Oh, guess who forgot to get, like, literally anything set up beforehand? Alright, well, there's the game. Okay, alright. You don't see any of this, guys. You don't see any of this. Okay, now you see all of this. Okay. Hi, hello, everybody. So, for those who don't know, I see we've got, Twitch popping already, but I am also streaming this on YouTube. I am very excited. It's been a long time since I've done a dual stream, and I'm very much, happy that we get to do a YouTube stream today. I almost didn't. I almost, decided it wouldn't be worth it, because I never advertised anything in advance, but, No, I really wanted to do it. I really wanted to do it anyway. So hopefully, this is digestible for everybody. We could do it, and we all have a fun time. But hello, to say hello to everybody, my layout is also a little different on OBS, so, it's gonna take a little while to get used to. Actually need to make the chat a little bit bigger on Twitch's end. Definitely a little bit wider. Holy moly, it's very thin. It's very thin. And let me just make sure something okay. Perfect. This works. Okay, it's a little clunky on my end, but everything works. But we're gonna start with Twitch, because they have the redeems and such. But 1, 2, oatmeal. Let's finish this year real well. Thank you, Nightfall, for the oatmeal. Singularity to one channel point. I am looking out for you. Storm of the Seas. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you very much for the head pats. I appreciate it. I wanted to see the mystery solved. I can't stay. I'm gonna visit family. Happy New Year's. Okay, well, I think we're gonna start being able to solve it. I don't know if we're actually solving it though. If it makes you feel any better. But yes, have a happy New Year, Singularity. Thank you for the puppy love. Massachu, when the mystery of the emblem is still sus. Thank you, Massachu, for the brain rot. Very much appreciated. Hello, Dangerous Safety. Happy New Year's Eve. Stayed for a while to say hi to Puppy. Hope you have a wonderful year with lots of happy moments. Always, bye everyone for real. Okie doke, have a great one. There is a chance I will see you later, because I will be pretty much streaming until New Year's, but, if I don't see you, have a happy New Year. There you go. I need to step out, do some lurking. Okie doke, nothing wrong with that. Puppy, hi, Dangerous Safety. Hi. Dual stream hype. Hello, Musical Phantasm. I will be getting to you soon, YouTube. I promise. I'm sorry. I promise you I'll be getting to you soon. Happy Crumbo. Hop. Hello, Allie. Welcome to this stream. How is it going? Hopefully everything's going good. I don't know anything about mysteries. Only new mysteries of Light and Shadow. Fire Emblem, new mystery of the Emblem, Heroes of Light and Shadow. I believe that's the full name. It's miserable. It's miserable to actually, like, say it out loud. Oh no, you're sick. Oh no. A lot of people have been getting sick recently. I hope everybody stays safe. Anyways, YouTube, it's your turn. It's your turn, YouTube. Hello, Master Gamer. Hello, Jack Frost, pre-stream screen. I love the pre-stream. It's so cute. It's so cute. Oh, there's a Sprinty puppy. I'm like, ha. And then I'm like, ha. I love it. Hello, SJ, the Nintendo fan. Hello, Gamer Lover. Daring and Warverna. Massachu. I already said hello, but of course I will say hello again. Hello, Bootu. Puppy on YouTube. Puppy on YouTube. I like doing Twitch and YouTube because I don't like making people have to use Twitch, but also a lot of people on Twitch have emotes that they love to use. So, you know, it's like, which one do I do? And I know the answer. All of the above. I hate gyro controls. I actually really like gyro controls. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you have a great New Year, Claire. Thank you, Ender Curvy. I hope you have a wonderful and wonderful New Year. I hope everybody is wonderful and wonderful. How's that? Markiplier here. Lyric? Yeah, yep. No, definitely Savvy for sure. Did I send you the thing? That's all I'll say. Did I send you the thing? I don't remember. Fun fact, Fire Emblem had an anime OVA in the late 90s, and it's so much fun. I don't know if I'd call it good, but it's really, really funny. Sorry I'm late. No problem, Andre. Welcome aboard. Getting prepared. Getting the last couple of videos finished up. Excited for 2024? Yes, I am very excited. I've been streaming a lot on Twitch. I'm very excited to start streaming more on YouTube. Not just Kirby, but especially Kirby. But just in general, I'm gonna shift priorities around a little bit for 2024, and we'll hope for the best. I'm really hoping my video output doesn't fall behind again, because my video output for 2023 was pretty miserable. So I'm hoping that I can really, you know, chop with 2024. I've got my new thumbnail artist. She's wonderful. And just hoping everything goes good. I have a schedule in mind. I'm really hoping I can stick to it. Did you like my profile picture? I do see Magalore. I see Magalore. Magalore good. Magalore good. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, all right. Reclaim the Capita. Are you ready to reclaim the Capita? Gordon says, nuts! 5 points! Yo, big lug? I hit that black spot in the middle. Oh, I didn't? Oh, no. Oh, no, I didn't send it to you. I'm sorry. I'll send it to you in 2024. I'll send it to you next year, Savvy. I have been playing Fire Emblem Heroes. Yeah. Fire Emblem Heroes is a game. It's a game. Oh, okay. So first we were reclaiming the Capita, now we're reclaiming the cap. Reclaiming the cap! We're reclaiming the cap! No way, you took a full year for this. Things happen, okay? Busy schedules. Oh, okay. All right, good. I'm just very sorry that I haven't gotten it to you yet. You think anything new will come from Fire Emblem or Kirby in 2024? I really hope so. Kirby, I can expect at least a spin-off or another remake. I'm not sure which one. But Fire Emblem, I'm just really hoping. I'm really hoping we get news on the next game. I think I know what it is. I think I know what the next game is gonna be. I just really hope we get news on it. Is all. Didn't get Fire Emblem Engage. That game looks fun. So we will actually be talking about Engage later today. One of the things we're doing today is talking about all the games I played this year, and I'm ranking them tier list style. It's one of the things we're doing later. So excited for that. Happy New Year, Dio. Thank you. Thank you for the Happy New Year. Hopefully your 2024 is wonderful and wonderful. Thank you. To be getting around to getting Fire Emblem Engage. I love Engage so much. What a fun game that is. I'm a big fan. Puppy's a big fan. Hi, Past. Welcome to the stream. How is it going? Hopefully everything is wonderful and wonderful. This was a fierce battle like no other, but their homeland of Altea has been liberated. All that remains is the castle. If I could regain Altea Castle, where I was born. Everybody, thank you. I really must thank you all for placing your trust in me. The YouTube stream is probably like, what's happening here? Before Marth's face flowed shimmering tears. Even the girl who gently wiped his tears away. The girl. Couldn't prevent her own tears. Girl, the mystery of the emblem. Hi, Juno. Welcome to the stream. How are things? Hopefully everything is going good. Oh, we're indoors again. Can we stop being indoors already? I want to use my flyers, darn it. Okay. Yeah, no. I should bring Julian, though. Who do we get rid of? Navarre, maybe? No, I think, honestly, the play is getting rid of you, Bello, but it's like I refuse to, so we'll get rid of Merrick. Because I want to bring Julian. We do need to finagle with items. Yeah, like the against staff. Marth's not keeping that. That can go to Militia, maybe? No, she can't use it. Okay. she can deposit all of these. Deposit the secret book. The super affectionate power making that landscape. I know, I love the whoop, 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 whoop. Hello, pal. Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a great year and best of wishes for 2024. Thank you. I have a lot of plans for 2024, but with how slow 2023 was, I just don't want to make any promises. And Keaton, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully everything is going wonderful and wonderful for you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Okay. Oh, why does she have 3 men's? Oh, right. She did the shopping. I forgot. I forgot-y. And who's my other flyer I can't use? Oh, no, they're good because I'm only bringing Paula and Katria. That's right. The only Fire Emblem games I played were Awakening and 3 Houses. I think those are very good ones. I like them both. I like 3 Houses more than Awakening, but I think they're both very good. Hello, Big Jets. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, matey. Oh, she can't use it either. How are you today? Hopefully all is wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. How close are you to solving the mystery of the emblem? Pretty close. There's like a microscopic chance we'll do it today, but realistically, we'll be doing it next week. But we're definitely like very, very close to being done. I am really tired. Is it 2023 for you still, Juno? I think it is, but is it still 2023 or do you exist in an alternate reality? 2023 was the fastest year ever for me. I planned so much, wasn't able to do as much as I hoped. It wasn't too fast of a year for me, but I definitely relate to not getting to do the things that I wanted to get done. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Sorry. I got a little carried away with my giggles. Okay, we need vulneraries. Let's take a vulnerary. I've definitely been like, let's just not have vulneraries. I mean, part of that is just because this game is really easy if you know what you're doing. In the interest of fairness, you gotta know what you're doing. But if you know what you're doing, this game is actually very easy. So I haven't really had to worry. Let's discard this silver. We got a lot of silvers. We'll keep the steel and the killer, I think. Where are bows? Yeah, okay. Man, we haven't sold our silver axes yet. That's unfortunate. Okay, I think we're looking good. The only other thing... Yeah, Tiki has a vulnerary. I'm not going to worry about the healers. Really just Paula and Katria, I feel like, need, quote-unquote, vulneraries. Tiki, Sheeta, Marth. Why is Marth? Oh, it's item slot 4. Why does the item slot matter? Why does Gordon still have a vulnerary? Why do Gordon and Siri still have vulneraries? That's really funny. No. I'm messing up. I'm messing up the complexities. Okay. Paula, Sheeta, Siriu. Okay, there we go. Okay, the light sphere. I don't know what those do. The light sphere and the star sphere. I don't know what those do. Ooh, okay, you know what though? Just while I'm thinking about it, we're not bringing her, but she gets the precious power ring. Gone forever. I've only played the openings of Awakening and Engage. Well, you have Engage. That's something. That's good enough. 6 p.m. 2023. Okay, you're not in the future yet. Same time zone. Epic. This is a game for pro puppies. Professional puppies. The best game I played in 2023 was Forgotten Land. Well, I guess the best game I played in 2023 was Superstar Ultra. It wasn't for the first time, but we're just talking about best game I played. And Kirby 64, that's a good game too. Star Allies to me was pretty good. Forgotten Land was awesome too. Yeah, 3D would be great. 3D would be great. Should try some new games. Devil May Cry. Oh, DMC 3 rules. Scott Pilgrim had a great time besides DMC 1. Devil May Cry 1 is like an acquired taste, I feel like. But Devil May Cry 3 rules. I love that game. Oh, right. Actually, we could probably bring Merrick because I said I was going to give up on Linde. But we'll keep Linde. I mean, we'll probably ditch her too if we can. Really just worry about Ubello. But let's actually trade... No, actually have Merrick trade the Excalibur to Ubello. Using Ubello is a very bad call, but like, it's funny. It's funny, so I'm doing it. Yeah, we've got Julian for the door, and Marth still has the Fire Emblem, I think. Yep, he's got the Fire Emblem. Okay. My most hyped game for 2024 is Deca Police. Looks so much fun. It'll be my first level 5 game. Hi, Size Starstruck. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully all is good. I'm excited for Professor Layton. I don't know when that's coming out, but I'm very excited for that. We're talking level 5. If Forgotten Land a pass. Cool. Forgotten Land gets the pass. What's going on? Even thieves have managed to find their way in. Could the geosphere have been taken by them? Your Highness, a sussy thief is escaping towards the north. We should send somebody in pursuit before it's too late. But we can't use horses or Pegasi inside, so what should we do? Okay, well, the good news is that I bought the warp staff. But what is this sussy thief towards the north that they're talking about? I mean, I see a bunch of thieves, but who are the sussy? Who's the sussy one? Yeah, we can recruit this guy if we get George, but I didn't bring Gordon to a chapter, so we don't have George, so he's dead. Oh, is this the sussy thief? No, who's the sussy? Jagan! None of these thieves are sus. What are you talking about? If you like Kirby games, check out the Clue. I agree, I agree. I very much agree. I have a video on that, actually. It's a little older. I think it came out earlier in the year. I don't remember, but... I'm saying... Oh, where is... That's Lende. Where's Fina? There's Fina. Okay, so we can actually... I have an idea. Who has Warp? There you go, and you can use Warp. Excellent. Okay. So we're gonna have Tiki. Tiki goes Durgan. Tiki going Durgan. When Tiki going Durgan is sus. Well, when the sussy thief is sus. So you got a double. You got a double, Massachu. Congrats. I'm excited for the Peach game. We'll see about the Peach game. I'm not super into it, but that doesn't mean it's not going to be good. Do. Na, 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 na. 1333 for Sand. Not bad. Not bad. You know they can vent, right? But the thieves? The sussy thieves can vent? Oh, no. We gotta do something about this fast. Okay, so warp, teleport, and adjacent ally. Again, it's an old Fire Emblem game, so you know what that means. You can just warp them anywhere. Ooh. And then I think, honestly, because Julian... We bought Julian, so we can actually keep Marth going to the right. Yo, she got defense. Is she bulky? And by bulky, I mean Yumina, not Tiki. But while Tiki's over here. Tiki is so much fun. I'm so glad we just pumped her full of stat boosters. Although she doesn't one-round the heroes. It's kind of annoying. The Fire Emblem heroes. But she has 14 defense. They have 10 attack. Really? Oh, res, though. All right, let's just take 1 times 2. 21 minus 10. Ooh, she actually takes a lot of damage. That's not good. And she definitely gets double. Nobody... I didn't actually check their weapons. They have Worm Slayers over here. Or just Silvers. Okay, just looks like... Except for the Mercury, it looks like... Okay, nothing. No Worm Slayers. That's what matters. Do they have Worm Slayers? That's all I cared about. Ah! Oh, that actually does no damage. Really? Okay, maybe Tiki's bulk's a little better than I gave it credit for. If they make a Kirby RPG, I want the tone to be in line with Mario RPGs. I think that would be cute. That sounds cute. Okay, so Marth is definitely staying over here. I did block off the Thieves' escape route with Tiki. So I'm hoping that's good enough. Unfortunately, you're not mounted anymore because we're indoors. Stupid indoors. I'm in the UK, so it's still 2023. That is good. Also, hi Radio Balls. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully, everything is wonderful and wonderful. Thank you for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Okay, we'll just knock you out with a steal. I don't know who this sussy thief going to the north is still, but they're level 1 thieves. They're very weak. I guess actually bringing Sheeta this map wouldn't have been a bad idea. I could have dropped Linde for Sheeta. But whatever. Okay, we'll have a couple of units that aren't Tiki go over here, just in case we need Tiki needs backup. We don't have Physic, or you know what? We probably have Physic. I think we do actually. It's just in the convoy. Yeah, Yeah, no, we actually do have physic. I know we do. I know we do. I know it in my heart. There it is. I had to find it, but there it is. Let's give her a men too. Why not? Oh, we have the watch too. Wow, we have a lot in the convoy. Okay. All right, we're not actually gonna physic yet, but still. No, actually, Pala can go over here. Can you bellow? I think that just leaves. Oh, Julian. I forgot all about Julian. Whoops. Okay. All right. Entering. Close enough. Do you play with save states? No save states. Nope. No save states. We just go through. All right. Crit. Oh, was she one shots? Huh? Okay. All right. Cool. I didn't know she one shot. That changes a lot of things. Okay. Yo, she got luck. Luck is the most important stat. Let's go, gamers. Okay, so you can deal 7. Apparently, you one shot. That's so nice. I guess they only have 30 HP, and the 11 sword guy just had 32 for some reason. That's really nice. Poor Tyranza. Tyranza's funny. Tyranza's funny. Speed! And I'm sure I gotta find out how much the divine weighs. Because, like, she has, like, 11 or 12 speed, and she still has 0 AS. Hi, Behoina, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully everything is going wonderful and wonderful for you. Hopefully everything's great. I would like to see more RPG games with a cartoony art style like the Mario RPGs. Yeah, the Mario RPGs, I would love to see more RPGs like those. They're great. Oh, shoot, I didn't think about that. The thieves can just go into the treasure room. I don't want them doing that either. Oh, I didn't check out that sussy thief. What's this sussy thief doing? He actually, okay, that's the one with the geosphere, okay. Jagan, what are you talking about? That is not to the north at all. Jagan, you crepit old man. Hi, Claire, didn't know you were streaming today, but glad I could make it. Yeah, I'm super sorry about that. I did not advertise this well at all. I did not advertise this stream well at all, but we'll be doing a lot of stuff. We'll be doing Fire Emblem, we'll be doing Kirby, we'll be doing tier lists, we talk about the games I played this year. We'll be having a lot of fun. I'm very much looking forward to this. But we should realistically get someone else down here. Can I weaken? Oh, they have 33 HP. Okay, but they have less attack. Yeah, no, these guys all have less attack. They're not gonna, except for. Ooh. Where is? Oh, there you are, Astrum. Okay. All right. Well, first thing we're gonna do with you is heal up again. It's an old Fire Emblem game, so infinite range. And the English dub of Right Back At Ya, Mennonite sounds like Puss in Puss in Boots. That's silly. That's silly. That's silly. That's silly. Do 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 do. I'm hyped for the DS game tier list and ordering food for the puppy. Yes. Oh, YouTube. That's actually something you'll be able to help with too. Ordering me food. I didn't even think about that. But okay, they're gonna be going into the throne room. I guess, honestly, getting some EXP for Novara might not be terrible, but I'm a little worried about what Astrum will be doing to him. Meanwhile, if I send over, Katria can use the EXP, so we'll send Katria over. And then you can warp. And then this is the last warp I want to use on this chapter. Oh, I don't think we danced for her. I don't think it's a big deal. Like, it should be fine. Are you winning, puppy? Yes. Yes. Well, currently we're winning. You never know with Fire Emblem. You never know with Fire Emblem, but... Okay, so... Yeah, we'll wait till all the heroes are dead, and then we'll worry about something else. You have 30 HP, 30, 33. Okay, so only 2 of them, and you barely do anything. So do you, actually. How much defense does Tiki have? Okay, 14. So I guess realistically, I love this. I love it so much. Okay. We'll go after you. Wait a second, isn't this the Marth paralog map from Engage? Not this one. The previous map, actually. That was, Marth's paralog. I'm so sorry. I was thinking about Speed. I was thinking about Tiki's paralog map. But yes, this is Marth's. You're right about this is Marth's. This is Marth's. I think Marth's has a little extra bit up front. Like, I think Marth's might have a little more than this. I don't remember. Okay. Ooh, you know what? We need... Should have just had Navar stay going up there. Well, I guess we can have, after this, we can have Tiki go after that thief. We do need the Geosphere. I'm pretty sure we need that if we want the best ending. Did you know, exist Fire Emblem Echoes? Yes, there is a degrade or whatever it's called. Sacred Echoes for the GBA. And apparently it's really good. It's really good. I've seen gameplay of it and it looks excellent. But I haven't played it for myself. It totally is. Yes, it's Marth's paralog. Yes, I'm very sorry about that. I'm thinking Tiki's paralog. Bag of chips. If you had to check, what do you think Undertale Yellow? Ow. I don't know. I don't know about Undertale Yellow. I know it exists. I don't know anything about it though. But Mars. Tiki crit, please. Yo, big lug. I hit that black spot in the middle! No! They are taking the chest. What? Huh? Why did that open the door? Oh no, that's bad. That's bad. Are they gonna move? Ah, they're moving. Okay, hopefully it's... Why did that open the door? Of course, you got hit by a 37. I mean, that was ready for that one. Hi, Irenic. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully, everything is wonderful and wonderful. Ryan, hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for head patting. Thank you. I wish someday we'll get emotes set up on chat. I promise. Oh my God, they're actually gonna move. Yeah, that's really well animated. Credit where it's due. That's really well animated. Okay. All right, I did not know that opening that chest would unlock that door. Thankfully, that was like, what, turn 3? That was like, who cares? And when you redo a chapter, it's much fast. Like, we already did all of the prep work, so we're good there. We don't have to do that again. English jump right back at you. Also, in the early season, yeah, because it was all 4 kids. I wish they had a better show, but what can you do? Okay, and also what I'm going to do, we're not going to take Linde, we are going to take Sheeta. Which does mean we have some more item management to do, but what can you do? Kenny! Hi, Kenny! This is Fire Emblem. Kenny, you're going to be so happy. Yes, this is Fire Emblem 3. We're using Tiki in this one, because I think Tiki in this game is, like, ridiculously fun. So we're using Tiki, and she's going oh, I already have killing. Whoops. Deposit. Killing. No, not items. Weapons. Claire doing right back at you slander on YouTube. She likes to live dangerously. I do like to live dangerously. How did you know? Okay, alright. So we have Sheeta. Perfect. Okay, now we can save. Let's go. And we're not gonna play the opening because Tiki Pat! Oh well, there's head pat tax, Kenny. So that pat actually went to me. So thank you. Thank you for the head pat. Also, I'm really sorry on the YouTube end that only Twitch shows up. I mean, you'll have the live chat, so we could, like, you know, remember the good times later on. But I'm just sorry that... That's Fina, very good. I'm just sorry that, like, you know, you don't really get to see it on the stream itself, you know? Nico and Dihona with head pads. Thank you, boys. Thank you all for the head pads. Thank you all. I should, or we should rather, like as a collective, look at how many head pads I got this year. I wish that was a thing we could do. See how many head pads I got? I guess that's something we're gonna have to keep tally of next year then. Okay. So the one problem here... I'm just trying to think to myself, like, where do I want to warp Tiki? Honestly, probably here. Have her block the thieves off. Because if opening that chest unlocks that other door, I don't want that. I don't want that. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of head pats. Yay! Thank you, Nightfall. Passed with head pat tax, just saying. But thank you, Nightfall, Renick, Juno again. Thank you. Can you believe it, chat? New Year is 1 year away. What's up, Sinico? Add as moderator. Perfect. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Sinico. That is exactly what I needed you to do. I'm gonna have to have Lisa do that too at some point. Ah, Jadis, no worries, no worries. Better late than never for those head pats. Okay, well, I do want to attack from, like, 2 range so that I don't get hit. 18 minus 4. Let's live life on the edge. It's fine. Apparently, there is a Fire Emblem roguelike. Yeah, I heard about that. I heard about it. Yup. Hello, SJ. Hello, Thunder Dragon. What's up? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully everything is going... Oh, is this Sheeta? Oh, it's Palette. Darn it. So I was really hoping. Where's Sheeta? Oh, she's down here. Okay. I guess Tiki's just going to be taking care of all the thieves. Because I really don't want Marth going over there. I would rather... I want, like, everybody I can over here. Over here is just going to be Tiki until we can get all this taken care of. And I guess we can warp over... Whoever we're going to warp over to get the Geosphere. Those are the only 2 people I don't... And Julian. Those are the only 3 people I don't want over here. And we're not having Castor do it. I want Sheeta to do it because these give such good EXP. Where is Sheeta? Where did I put her? Oh, also, you need to get from the convoy. You need to get Physic. What is... Oh, watch lets you see inside the rooms. Right, I don't need that yet. Let's just take the Men's Staff. We have a lot of those in this convoy. Apparently, oh yes, there's the roguelike. Currently just playing Pokemon Violet, building legendary Pokemon. Ah. No, I hope that is a process that goes very well. In my time zone, it's today. That is so epic. That is so epic. By today, do you mean, are you in the future? Are you in the year of our new Lord 2024? They're all just piling up. That's really funny. That's actually... I don't love that. It's funny. The problem is that Tiki... Ooh, nice crit. The problem is that Tiki only has... Oh, 90 damage. Nice. Tiki only has a limited time of being transformed. It's a few turns. Speed! Hello, Miguro. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully all is wonderful and wonderful with you. Hopefully your 2023 is having an amazing end, and your 2024 it can have... Well, I was going to say an amazing start, but honestly, just like... Your 2024 can have an amazing, right? Okay, so are the thieves gonna dogpile down here too, or are they gonna go up? Ha! They're also gonna dogpile. That's really funny. I actually think the thieves don't do any damage, so if I want to waste a warp usage, which I don't, but if I want to waste a warp usage, we can warp Julian in there. But I don't want to waste a warp usage just yet. I'm not the only one playing Pokemon. I want the game to end the year off. I would like for it to be Superstar Ultra, but we'll see. We'll see what fate brings to the table. Or something. Okay, there's Katria, Pala. Oh, there's Sheeta. Okay. We are not warping Julian over. Warp. No, I said we're not warping Julian over. Come on. Okay, so we're gonna get you there. The irony of a cleric with a name that has the word malice in it. Because she's filled with malice. Also, Miko, or Mika, not Miko, sorry. I have a Miko in that chat. But Mika, thank you very, very much for becoming a Fluffle fan. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy the stream, the vibes, and most importantly, the head pats. Thank you. Ooh, you know what? I didn't realize you had that much HP. Okay, you actually can do damage. Okay. This is something we have to look out for. Okay, so, you have good luck. Oh, you have perfect luck. Let's devil right back. Let's be devils together. Yep. Oh, she doesn't double? Oh, boy. She might be dead. And by she might be dead, I mean, good thing I remember to take out physics. Which character is the worst in the game? Oh, FE3? That's kind of a tough question. If I had to take a gander, I'm trying to think of like some of the late game units that you get. Most of them are good enough pre-promoted. I would say like, I don't know, what do you think, chat? There's like Gordon. He's got good availability though. There's, who was on my mind? Oh, Bantu's pretty bad. Bantu is pretty bad. Trying to think. Really trying to think who else is it. The game is generally on the easier side. One last ROTK for the year. Yeah, one more failed candy mix, right? One thing I like about Meta Knight is that he's portrayed as serious, but he can also be more silly and goofy at the same time. Yeah, no, Meta Knight is flexible. Meta Knight is very flexible. Oh, wow. All of them moved. Really? That stinks. This game is oh, yeah. This game is way easier than Thracia for sure. I love Thracia. Very good, but, no, none of the Fire Emblem games got particularly, difficult. Ooh, Akane had we got the Immersely. We got the Immersely. I love the Immersely. It immerses me. I don't know why I thought that was funny. Okay, are you gonna attack or are you gonna run? Okay, you're gonna run, but because of my positioning. Yeah, because of my positioning. Oh, good. I played Thracia. I never finished my playthrough, but I loved what I played. What a rude game that I thought was really fun. Looks pretty easy with a huge dragon by your side. Yeah. Tigi's funny. Tigi's funny. She funny. Okay, she's gonna take a lot of damage from these guys, but like, I am on a bit of a timer, so let's actually just take out the thief. I remember in the Japanese fandom, there was literally discourse. They were turning Mennonite into a joke because of the Parthay thing from the cafe. Oh, that recent, huh? I don't know. I feel like they've been turning Mennonite into a joke for a while. Oh, if I didn't actually use the devil, we would have been able to hit. Or hit, you know what I mean. Is that enough, actually? Hold on. Attack. Iron is 13. That's 6. Okay, we're good, because we double, right? No, 7 AS, and we have 15. Okay, good enough. Good enough for me. Oh, no, only 89 hit. I'm scared. I'm scared, chat. Ooh, good dodge. Okay. Okay, so that thief has the Geosphere, so we're good. And now Sheeta's level 17. Yay! Skill, speed, weapon level. Thief had a Geosphere. Sheeta took the we got the Geosphere. The Geosphere. The Geosphere. Okay, end turn. No, we healed. Yeah, okay. I don't want to start sending Julian over just yet. No, let's send Julian over. Let's get him started moving over. The heroes aren't going to go after him, so we're fine. Okay, let's get everybody just a little safer. I think we're going to block this off with this squad. Marth's actually a little bit better, but what are you going to do? Superstar Ultra, the only remake that is definitively agreed to be a perfect remake. I mean, there are a lot of remakes that people consider to be really good. I don't think Superstar Ultra is the only one, but it is the best. It is the best. I have heard next year is the year of the dragon, so this is fitting. Luck, and we got luck, gamers. For those who play Fire Emblem and don't know why I'm popping off so hard over luck, it's actually a really bad stat. Like, if there's one stat that realistically you don't need to be able to, you know, have an easy time, it's luck. But for some reason, there's, like, a lot of times where units will just get luck in their level ups, and it's really funny. So I always pop off when I get luck. Because it's not very good, but... Luck? Oh, speed. Okay, speed is actually one of the best stats to get. Unless you're Tiki, oddly enough. Because she's not going to double anything regardless, so it's like, whatever. But yeah, no, luck is height. Just get lucky. Easy. Wait until you get the Gooba Dooba. Spoilers. Spoilers. Don't need luck for that. Yeah, I mean, listen. I always say you don't need to be smart to play Fire Emblem. Just get lucky. Okay, so Tiki's looking a little rough here, but she'll be fine. I think that's all of the actually threatening heroes out of the way. Yeah, now, the rest of these guys can't even damage her. I think even untransformed. Ooh, okay, this is very tempting, actually. I did not think that Astrum was gonna move. The problem is that if we move Tiki to attack Astrum, he's by far the scariest enemy, and if he attacks us twice, we're actually kind of in trouble. That said, though, if we attack him, the door's open. I gotta think about what I want to do here. Well, we're gonna heal Tiki. That's like the number one. Let the best dragon girl murder. Oh, is she gonna get defense again? Ah, she get defense. That's so sad. I'm gonna cry. Okay, anyways. Use the vulnerary. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, so I actually think what we can do. This is gonna take a much longer time, but what we can actually do, we'll do this. Oh, I was hoping she would crit just to save some time. She got luck! Did you see that, chat? She got luck again. What is her luck stat? Why does she keep getting... Oh, okay. Yeah, still 0 AS. I'm assuming she's just weighed down so much that she can't ever attack. Or double, I mean. Yeah, no, honestly, like, stats aren't looking that great, but she's just so much fun to use. If you want more RPGs to try, I recommend Live Alive. Oh, yeah, I heard that was a very good remake. I heard people like that one a lot. So I need some of the Mario and Zelda games on the DS use 3D models. Yeah, I mean, a lot of games on the DS use 3D models. A lot use 3D models. A lot use 2D models. It's just Superstar Ultra is the best one. That's just it. Tiki tiki taka taka doobie doobie dava dava. How did you know the lyrics of the Fire when you get luck? When you get luck. Here, just in case like a random ambush spawn with like a range shows up, just in case. Excuse me. Oh, she untransformed. Okay. Alright, this is what I was talking about before here. You know what? Just to make this go by a little bit faster, animations off. Durgan! Oh! Did you see her get... She had the zoomies. Chad, did you see the zoomies? That was really funny. It's the year of the dragon next year, so year of the Tiki. Yeah, when Tiki is sus. Thank you, Wolfgang, for the brain rot. Very much appreciated. Thank you. Also, welcome aboard. How are you? Hopefully everything is wonderful and wonderful, Wolfgang. You're having a great rest of your 2023, I hope. Final stream of the year. Yes, Zorb. Oh my god. Zorb. I love that name. Am I saying it right? Am I saying it right? I love that name. That's a great name. Welcome aboard to the stream, by the way. How are you? Hopefully, things are going wonderful and wonderful. Blah! Random Fire Emblem fact. Anything about Tiki that's not she's in Awakening? Well, little known fact. Did you know that Tiki is in Fire Emblem Heroes? No. But no, for real. So the way that Tiki works in this game, that's so much fun. Please move down. Cheesed. Okay. But the way that Tiki works in this game is that she has a 20-use divine weapon. And what happens when you use it... Oh, he only has 28 HP? I've been worried for nothing this whole time. You foul traitors! Taste the might of my Mercurius sword! Oh, I should have turned the animations on. Blah! Medea! Okay. Alright, so, per Mario 64 the DS honestly hurt the game more than it helped. I think Mario 64 DS is not that bad, but I do understand where all of the viral hate for it comes from. But okay, so the fact about Tiki, that's not that she's in Awakening. Died being mid, so mid. You missed that Mercurius? I do require a Mercury. I require Mercury in my diet. I require Mercury in my diet. But all right, so the way is that she has a 20-use divine stone. And when she uses it, she transforms for a couple of turns, and it gives her stat buffs and such. She still doesn't take damage, does she? Oh no, she does. Oh no, she takes a combined total of 4. Oh no. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. But when she transforms, she gets stat buffs, and she's transformed for a few turns. And when she's untransformed, she gets huge stat nerfs. Like, she had 52. It's like her HP is doubled. Everything else, I think, is something like 1.5 times. Except she loses a lot of speed, evidently. Other dragon units work like that, too, of course. It's just Tiki has much better base stats. And just in general, I think she's very fun to use because of that. Like, you pretty much use her right off the woodwork. I gave her a bunch of stat buffs because I just wanted her to be really, really good right off the bat. Oh, she didn't one-shot? Really? Okay, you double? Yay! And also... So, yeah, no, that's the way that Tiki works in FE3. She's super fun. Mannequins in general in FE3, I just think are a really good time. I think Tiki and Bantu are the only ones you get, though, right? And Bantu definitely 100% died, because I that's what he did. He was untransformed, and I was goofing around, and he died. So it's like, whoops. Meta Knight wearing goggles over his pants when he's swimming underwater. I like that one. I think... Oh, no, one of the details of them underwater really charmed me. I just can't remember which one it was. I even forget, like, which character it was, so I can't tell you very much. Oh, also, they can both promote. Hello. Also, I think we're good to turn animations back on. I think we can do that. Is this... That was Militia. Okay, so... Config, animations, real? Okay, take... Guiding ring. Oh, we have 2 guiding rings. Good. I can still give one of them to you, Bello. But, okay, we can't... Items are full. Please press B. Please press B. I want to see that again. That was really funny. Please press B. I'm having a grand old time treating myself to a robot replay for the heck of it. Rhythm Route. That's my favorite one, too. Even, like, specifically, like, the first promotes level 10 mages or sisters. All right, sister. Let's promote. FE3 has real animations. Take that, Pokemon. Take that, Pokemon. All right, Yumina's Bishop apostrophe S class has changed. She got strength. She's buff. Sister is buff. Wow, you're so buff, sister. I wish it told you what kind of weapons they could use. So I would know if she could attack with, staves or, staves. Magic. Jeez. I cannot think of that word to save my life. Okay. All right. I do want to, I guess we really don't need Sheeta over here. We really don't. Although, I guess, well, we can take out all of the enemies first, and then if Marth needs to have the Geosphere, we can trade it to him later, just in case. Oh, wait. Hopefully Marth only... Oh, wait, no. We don't need to have Marth stand in front of the door at all. We just need to open the chest. That's right. That was the whole point. Okay. Alrighty, so now... Let's open... We got the secret pick! We got the secret pick! Okay, that's a lot of mages. I don't like how many mages there are. He gets, like... I hate to always have to use Pala, but, like, where's the barrier? Do we still have barrier? We do. Okay. So we can, like, barrier up Pala. It's almost 1642. Just a few more hours. 1642 is 442, right? Oh, hi, gamer. I'm so sorry. I was like, duh, read the message, duh, and then I see it's gamer. Holy cow. Hi, gamer. How are you? Hopefully all is wonderful and wonderful with you today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Ooh, killer bow, 18 attack. Ooh, Spala has 15 defense. Yeah. Well, she's got, like, cap luck, right? Ooh, she actually has, like, no luck. She's in very much danger of getting crit. Okay, so you have 3 defense, so you need 21 attack or more. So I'm thinking what we do here. Use the silver. No, the steel. Yeah, 25 attack minus 3 defense. Yeah, that's more than enough. Okay. All right, so Caster is definitely gonna help us out here, like, a lot. Like, a lot. Okay. A Kenia fell, 32 EXP. Very nice. Did all right on a break, so not gonna stay for too long. No, that's fine. That's fine. I understand. We're all very, very busy. But hey, listen, if you're around, I'm gonna be streaming all day today. So if you're around, a Kenia viewer, or we were. Okay, they all have. No, you have fortify. Oh, Willow with the meteor. That's not good. Meteor is like 3 of 10, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Meteor is annoying. I think we're gonna use another Tiki. I think that what we need to do is use another Tiki. How many chapters left for this game? We're on chapter 16 now. There's 17, 18, 19, 20, and 3 parts of the end game. So technically 7, but like there's not that many left of the... Like 7 is definitely an exaggeration. Okay, and then... Okay, so 11, you have 18 and a killer bow. You have 7 defense. It's 11 times 3. I really don't want to do that. Tiki's at full HP. Yeah. Yep. Let's Durgan. Let us Durgan. I gotta go now. Hopefully I'll see you later. Okay. If I don't see you, gamer, have a great 2023, and I'll see you in 2024. What game is this? This is Fire Emblem: Mystery of the Emblem. Professor Puppy is currently investigating what the heck this mystery is. I don't know how long we're gonna play this. We're not gonna finish it today. I think we're just gonna play it until, you know, the vibes say we should do something else. Oh, I probably... Oh, is that Swarm? Okay. Well, 44 accuracy. That's not gonna hit. Oh, he actually dodged. But yes, this is the 3rd Fire Emblem game, so it is an older one. That doesn't mean it's a bad one, it just means it's an older one. I'm very fond of this one. This is the first Fire Emblem game that, you know, I look at it and I'm like, oh, this is really, really good. Like, I really thoroughly, top to bottom, enjoy this, you know? A lot of the ones, the first game I just straight up think is bad. And, Gaiden is an interesting game to come back to. I think it has its charm. But this is the first one, like, and we're only playing half the game, right? You got, ooh, T's level 19. Speed! Sorry. But, this is only half the game. There is a condensed remake of the first game in here as well. That, blah. So, no, FE3 is just super good. No, not the bees! Ah, they're in my eyes! Ah, ah, ah! Mystery of the Emblem is a remake of the first game. Not only is it a remake of the first game, it is also a sequel. We're playing the sequel. The first game, I don't know what it is about the soldier walking animation, but I'm infatuated by their legs. I think there's another soldier. I hope there's another soldier so I can demonstrate what I'm talking about and not sound like a weirdo. Uh-oh. Oh, well, no. Okay, there are other soldiers. Okay, that's good. The mages can't damage Tiki, so they just stand there. Oh, that's rough, buddy. Okay, you probably have 15 crit. You're not gonna crit. Told you. Oh, but she doesn't kill. That's unfortunate. Now you're gonna crit, right? I am so good at this. I am so good at this. All right. Well, anyways, but yeah, no. We're playing the sequel, and I really like it. I really, really like it. How much easier the time the main cast would have if they had a Peter copter? Oh, like Fortnite? Okay, so Misty Breath, attack that guy. FE1, I didn't finish it. I don't like it. All I know, it had Tiki, but Tiki can only carry it so much. No, that's how, that's how, I mean, that's kind of how I feel, but I don't even, Tiki doesn't even carry it that hard for me. I just don't like FE1 at all. All right, yeah, still 0 AS. But, I mean, hey, no, it's looking pretty good, okay. I think we'll take out one of the mages, because we're going to physic her up, so let's do that. Physic. Very good. Tiki break like nano machines? Do nano machines break? Oh, breaks the game. Oh, okay. All right, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. I'm like, huh? I was a little lost in that one, but I get it now. Okay, so stick with the steel bow, because it'll kill you just like we did the last one. No worries. Then we'll dance. Ooh, actually, though, the only thing I'm a little worried about, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. That means 2 of them could go after Fina. And if they both hit her, she's in trouble. What's their accuracy? 62. Fina's avoid is 26. Okay, so they have 26. Their hit's only in the 30s. She'll be fine. Yeah, she'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. She hardens in response to physical trauma. I mean, Tiki does suffer trauma, so, like, it all checks. It all checks. Kenny, this all checks, right? Okay, we can even just regular heal. We don't need to waste that mend. The game can seem a little bit slow, but that's just because, I don't even think the animations are really that slow, if I'm being honest. They're fine. They're good animations, that's why I want to keep them on. Plus, it's just more engaging for, like, a stream or chat. Oh, I didn't think about this. Ha ha ha! It's time for me to show you the destructive power of my meteor magic. Please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss, please miss. Please miss, please miss, please miss, please. I didn't think about that. Nabarl save me. That's our dancer. Dancers are so nice to have. You know what the worst part about this is, too? I don't even think I'm going to reset. I think we're just going to let our dancer die. That sucks. I really don't. Hi, How to Cry. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully... Oh, she dodged. Hopefully everything's going good. I think Engage mentioned... Oh, we'll be talking about Engage plenty later. Don't worry. We will be talking about Engage a whole lot later. Don't you worry. Not the bees! Not the bees! Ah! Reiko! Hi, Reiko! Happy New Year! It's still 2023 for me, but Happy New Year! How are you, Reiko? Hopefully all is wonderful and wonderful for you. Thank you so much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. And I see a fiendish name in the chat too. Hi, fiendish name. Welcome to the chat. How are you doing today? Thanks so much for stopping by. Very much. Oh, she dodged? She dodged at 92? Excuse me. She dodged at 92. Okay. Alright, so the first order of bit. How much HP does the boss have? 30. That's perfect. Okay. You need to die, like, yesterday. That boss needed to die yesterday. So, I was gonna say, well, I'm a little... No, I think the Swarm shouldn't be too bad, because they only have Fortify and Physic. So we only need to worry about the boss and the dudes with Swarm. And it's like 24 combined damage. I don't think anybody would die. Except for maybe, like, you Bellow. But nobody who does, like, combat would die. So we can rush everybody in. Let's not waste the Master. Why would I do that? Let's honestly, yeah, let's waste the Iron. Why not? I think this is... Oh, wait, no. 3 defense. We can't use the Iron. We can use the Steel, though. I'm doing okay. Glad to see you again. Are you having fun? My dancer died, so I'm frustrated about that. But otherwise, yes, I'm having a very good time with the mystery of... We're solving the mystery of the emblem together. How could I not have a fun time with that? Okay, what's your, that's with the Elfire. Oh, you can't even use the Excalibur, really? 2 AS with the Elfire. What's your AS? 0. Okay, so what if we use, like, 7 AS and the Shaver? Shaver gives us a lot of crit. We have 10 attack, they have 5 res. That's 5 times 2. Oh, actually, hold on. Yeah, 5, 3 res. Yeah, you know, that does it. I was a little worried, but no, we're fine. And then I could probably barrier him up. Ooh, 45, very good. We can barrier him up so that the swarm doesn't kill. But before I forget about any of this, yum! We do have the against staff. The problem is that nobody can use it. Here's a question for the puppy. Oh, wow, Willow had to recover. Thanks, buddy. That's not a revive spell. Emperor Harden, forgive me. Okay, yeah, let's have Militia barrier up. Not Catria, but Ubello, so that Ubello don't die. And we should be good. There shouldn't be, because the swarm people don't move. Or at least I hope they don't move. So, we shouldn't have to worry about, like, okay, Militia shouldn't get res. What does the Emperor taste like? Well, you told me I tasted like nano machines. That's what I'm gonna say. It tastes like nano machines. Okay, here's a question for Puppy. Did, you get into any game series this year? Ooh, Pikmin, Earthbound, and Portal. That's super cool. Did I get into any new series? Phew, Castor! If Castor dies, like, I'm resetting the run. I cannot without Castor. I love him. I love him so much. But actual new series. Here, let me look at the list of the games that I actually played this year while Marth gets the kill. Marth is fine. I'm not worried about Marth at all. First name, last name, hi! Welcome to the Boop stream. How are you? Hopefully all is going wonderful and wonderful with you today. Thank you so much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Strength, skill, speed, luck, weapon. Oh my god, Marth, what a level that was. I mean, that's also because Marth doesn't promote, so like once he gets to level 20, like those are his stats. Okay, so no new franchises, but I did get into a few new games this year. Like, I thoroughly enjoyed my time. Well, we'll talk about how much, but I thoroughly enjoyed my time with, like, It Takes Two. Nico and I played that. We had a great time. Eggmania is, like, the sleeper hit of all games of all time for me. I still don't like the rest of Danganronpa, but I am having a genuinely great time with V3. So there's all kinds of funky stuff going on, right? She still only has 18 HP. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect, okay. Alright, so we're good. I smoked a ton of people in Street Fighter 6 today. Oh, Street Fighter 6. That's a really fun looking game. I love... One crit. Hold on. I did not realize they had one crit. Whew, okay, he's safe. Woo! Oh, nothing scares you like a 1% crit. Nothing scares you like a 1% crit. Oh, man. Can Marth seize? No, he can't. Okay. We would be able to get a kill for Castor if we still had our Dancer, which we don't. Okay, I do really want the Fortify and the Physic, so we're not going to do very much in terms of seizing this turn. Okay, 28, 5 defense. So we need 19 attack or higher. Okay, we're good. I'm playing Danganronpa V3 right now. Oh, where are you in V3? I'm playing it blind for the first time. Oh, 1 second. Heartrat! Hi, Heartrat! Thank you so much for becoming a full fan. Very much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the stream, the vibes, and especially the emotes. The follower emotes, they're great. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. But I'm playing it blind for the first time right now. I'm currently, Nico and I are going to be doing Trial 4 on Tuesday. So, no spoilers, but, thoroughly enjoying my time with it so far. Chapter 1, ooh, enjoy the Clash. I really liked this, Chapter 1 trial. That was really good. I really liked that one. Also, because I am scared. I'm gonna give Marth the Geosphere. Trial 4. Yup. That is some bubble-blowing double baby weenie hut junior nonsense. 1 crit. Listen, you gotta be... Oh, first of all, hi, Chaka. Welcome to the stream. How are you? I hope all is wonderful and wonderful with you today. Thank you for being here. But also, that is genuinely something you have to worry about. 1% crits are the most terrifying. And hi, Gem Apple Seed. Hello, how are you doing? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful. Do you think trying to beat a Fire Emblem game deathless on your first playthrough as a new fan would take too long? I don't think so. I mean, I definitely think, well, I mean, it also depends. Are you playing a game with turn wheel or not? If you're playing a game with the turn wheel, then, you know, just go for it. Why not? Can Tiki, like, go in the water? Tiki can go in the water. Tiki's gonna go for a swim, okay? Tiki's going for a swim. Actually, you know what? I just want to get the map done. We lost our dancer. I just want to get the map over with. Happy Halloween, Gem Apple Seed! I love Kaede. Finally, a female pro tech. Kaide's incredible. I love Kaede so much. She is, my favorite character. I can tell you, I'm not going to tell you much about him. But my favorite character in the game is Oma. The little gremlin kid. He's definitely my favorite so far. Oh, he doesn't double? Really? Oh, you know what? It's because we used the steel bow? Yeah, might be. Well, Sheeta. Oh, you know what? Yeah, you bellow kill, baby. Elfire. Oh my god, 12 res. He doesn't actually kill. He does like no damage. Hey, listen. It's okay.
This is how it's done.
Oh my goodness, Budgie, Mama Budgie with the raid. Hi. Thank you. Thank you so much for the raid, mods. Can we get a shout out, please? And you don't double either. Oh, you only get 2 XP for that. All right, let's just seize. New 17 Ron, thank you so much for becoming a Fluffle fan. Very much appreciate that. Hello, how are you, everybody? Thank you for giving that shout out. I wasn't able to see what you're playing. My screen is unfortunately a little bit cluttered right now. But how are you? Is everything okay? How was your stream? How was everything? I hope it was as wonderful and wonderful as you are. Thank you so much for the raid. Glad to see you around. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. I don't know if it's 2024 for you yet or not. I know you're a few hours ahead. Another Oma stan can never escape. Yes! Oma's the best character. I love V3 so far, but me and my roommate agree on this. Oma carries V3 on his gremlin little back. I hope Oma survives. I will not spoil anything. All I will say is that I like Oma a lot. That's all I'll say. I recognize this map from Engage. Yes, the chapter we did before this, chapter 13, or on the stream before this, I'm sorry. Chapter 13, that was also Tiki's chapter from Engage. See Meta Knight merchandise with the catchphrase, that's so meta. That's so night. That's so night. So mine is still 3 hours and 38 minutes away from being 2024. Hope you're having lots of fun. So far, so good. So far, we're having fun. I don't know how much more of this we'll be playing, but we'll still be streaming afterwards. I think we're gonna do the DS games tier list after. Actually, no. The DS tier list, I feel like that maybe, I don't know. Maybe we'll do Game of the Year. Yeah, we'll do my Game of the Year next. And then we'll see after that. Prince Marth, the enemies in the castle have been vanquished. Altea is finally in our hands again. Really? That's great. But I still don't see my sister. Your Highness, Princess Elif was taken by Garneth. Huh? Goto, is that true? He ordered the Dark Priests to search for the clerics of noble birth. Lena, Maria, even your sister Elise. They have all been taken by Garneth. Is that so? But what is he planning on doing by capturing them? That I don't know, but I bet it's not anything good. The chain of events so far was all the doing of Garneth. Goto, where is he now? I don't know, but I bet Garneth's next target will be Princess Nina, so he's probably at Palace. I see, we'll go to Palace. I will rescue Hardin from the Dark Sphere's influence. I will defeat Garneth and the Dark Priests, and I will rescue the captured clerics. Marth is the only character who, if he dies, it's a game over. So you cannot let Marth die. It's one of the things I like about Fire Emblem, that there is a character that you can't let die. It definitely changes how you look at them. It's interesting. How is Claire doing today? I'm doing very good, Gem Apple Seed. Thank you so much for asking. I do, when everybody is doing wonderful and wonderful, it puts me in a better mood too. So this is a threat, by the way. I'm kidding. But everybody, I hope you're doing great. That's what I'm trying to say. My game of the year for this year is Mario Wonder. We will talk about what my game of the year is. There is one game that I played this year that is pretty outwardly disdainful towards. There's one game that I'm like, no, this game's bad. But only one. Every other game I played, I enjoyed to some extent. I can't get Garin off of him. I couldn't think of a reply to that. Sorry. That was a good one, though. I like that one. It's just like, the bar was too high. Odd as a pickup it is, my game of the year is Pikmin 1. That did come out this year. I didn't count it. I did play Pikmin 1, but I didn't count it. But absolutely, Pikmin 1 is a good pick. Was it Return Deluxe? I knew you were going to say that, Siniko. You're going to be very surprised when I don't rank it on the bottom. You're going to be very surprised. My game of the year is Vernal Edge Easy. Oh, I was about to ask. I remembered. I asked you, and you told me what it was, and I was like, that sounds cool. Garnif tastes bad. Who tastes good? Who tastes good? Martha and the Others. Oh, also, ad break. Okay, never mind. Okay, hold on. Get you up. Okay. Martha and the Others once again moved out from Altea and headed towards the imperial capital of Palace. But along their way, they passed through the kingdom of Gra. Gra! Siniko, this is your kingdom. A land allied to Arcanea. In the previous war, Gra sided with the Dolonian Empire, which resulted in their king, Joel, dying in battle, and the destruction of the kingdom. The country was once a part of Altea. It is what... Oh, talking about E3, okay. I thought you were talking about Gra. The country was once a part of Altea, but they sided with Arcanea after listening to Hardin's orders. Hardin fought King Joel's daughter, Princess Sheena, and allowed her to ascend the throne, and then he ordered reinforcements from Gra! My game of the year is Return Deluxe, but shout out to Metroid Prime Remaster. That was also a banger. Has anyone... What? I'm trying to think of, like, a game that came out this year. I'm trying to think of, like, something obscure that I played, and I can only think of Eggmania. Gra Kingdom on the Setting Chun chapter? It's a sign. This is gonna be the game that finally breaks the camel's back for Siniko. This is gonna get him into Fire Emblem because of the Kingdom of Gra! Sheena received wild support from the citizens of Gra. To them, Shima was their only hope. The youths all volunteered to become soldiers. They were happy to move out and have a chance to defeat their bitter enemy, Altea. But their dreams were shattered in an instant. Before the fast-approaching Altean elites, Gra's soldiers lost all morale and fled for their lives. Lisa, hi, hello. Okay, Lisa, can you do me a favor? Oh, first of all, before even that. Hi, how are you? I hope everything is wonderful and wonderful, and I hope the rest of your 2023 is amazing. Second thing, I am streaming on YouTube today, Lisa. Would you mind stopping by there so I can make you a moderator? Oh, this is another FE1 chapter. I recognize this one. These three are supposed to be, get it? Pala, Katri, and Est. Oh, is this indoors? Oh my god, there's more indoors. Well, no, there's still more indoors, but it's fine. Was Fire Emblem, Kirby, Return Deluxe, and Wonder. No, Engage was really good. But we'll talk about that. 4, 3, 2, 1. I don't have my dancer. This sucks. I don't have a dancer. This sucks. Man, I love Est, but we pumped Tiki full of the stat boosters. I don't want to use her. Some other great games I got was Return Deluxe, Metroid Prime Remastered, Pizza Tower. Yeah, I mean, 2023 sucked for the business end of gaming, but the actual games that came out, I feel like were really good. All of Pikmin, Mario Wonder. Yeah, it was a great year for games. It was a terrible year for people having jobs. But that is neither here nor there. Let's use these guys. You know what? No, honestly, I was gonna say let's like demount Minerva, but the whole reason I'm using Minerva is because she's mounted, so goodbye. List of weapons. Iron, steel. Wow, we have a lot of silvers, okay. Jab, sure. Why not? I mean, if Zane can only copy sword users, I guess we'll just take out a bunch of swords. Take a killing, armor slayer, sword slayer. He can use all of them. That's nice. That's nice. Okay, deposit those and the recover. Do we have a room for the recover on anybody? We do. Okay. List of items. Where's the recover? Where's the recover? There it is. I'm like, where did it go? I'm getting like annoyed. Engage set a high bar. It was a great start of the year for me. I wish I didn't have to worry as much about, like, you know, making content about it, so I could have just fully enjoyed it all the way through on my first playthrough, but once the content grind died down a little bit, I was just like, this game is, like, everything I want. out of a Fire Emblem game, at least, from the gameplay perspective. We'll talk about whether or not it's, you know, my game of the year or not, but, you know, on the basic, this is a Fire Emblem game perspective. Gameplay-wise, it was everything I wanted. Other great days, you know, Spider-Man 2. Oh, is that the official Toho game that came out this year? Or is that another one of the... Oh, whoops. There we go. Or is that another one of the spin-offs? I wish we had a Devil Lance. That would be funny. That would be funny. Okay, another jab. Let's give you a Rider's Bane. I know there's no horses on this map, but whatever. Maybe we should also, like, not bring Merrick. But who would we bring instead? I guess we could bring Julian again. Oh, but he's already there. Who else do we bring? Who else do we bring? There's, like, nobody else. None of them are, like, any good. I guess we could promote Agma. Or we could bring Est, but I'm really running low on lances. And, like, I know Est is best and everything, but, like, I just don't want to work with... I don't want to work with these stats right now. I really don't. What's your weapon level, actually? 11? Okay, here's the determining factor. Est, can you use the Silver Lance? Okay, alright, we'll train her up. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll give her a killer, we'll give her a jab, we'll give her, steel. We'll do it. We'll do it. Est is best. Est is best. Okay, alright, so save. It's one of the spin-off games? Oh, is it like that fighting game? Is it that thing? So I finally got the NSO expansion pass. Now I finally got to play some great games like Metroid Fusion and Amazing Mirror. Amazing Mirror. Amazing Mirror. Love that game. Love Amazing Mirror so much. Baldur's Gate 3. My friend actually got me Baldur's Gate 3. I don't think I'm going to stream it, but I will be playing that next year. I also got Hi-Fi Rush and Pizza Tower both. I'll be playing those next year as well. So those are just 3 games to, like, already start off my 2024. I also have some, like, leftover physical Switch games from holidays that I'd like to get out of the way. Fire Emblem anime. Well, look at these hands. Oh, look at my hands. Okay. Return DX is the better 2D game on the Switch. Yeah, oh yeah, it's better than Starlight for sure. That's, like, no doubt. Although, we have been, I wish I streamed yesterday on YouTube, too. Now that I'm streaming today, I'm like, oh, really should have just streamed to YouTube yesterday. We were doing Star Allies, Soul Melter EX. We did Bomb, and then we did Stone, and Stone was, like, super cool. I thought Stone was gonna be boring, and it was, like, the coolest thing. And then we're learning Spider, and Meta Knight's really hard, but everything before Meta Knight is just, like, so cool. Princess Shima, it seems the Altean army has arrived. Really? It's already the end. Samson, I have bought you much trouble. I need to watch the final days of my kingdom of Gra. You may leave now. Princess, isn't it already enough? Princess, she's the queen. Stop saying that. Isn't it already enough? Shouldn't you despise King Joel for forcefully taking your mother? Isn't that why you hid at Palais and stayed away from this country? Right now, you are just being tricked by Hardin and being used by him. Perhaps. I have heard that the people of Gra wish for the restoration of the country, and that's why I agreed to help him. However, Hardin is only interested in using us. He would just throw us away like rubbish the moment we became useless to him. Still, I will not leave. How can I just abandon those fighting for my sake? Impossible. How can our fresh recruits resist Altea's elites? Fine, if you're staying, I will also stay to the end. This could be interesting. Samson, why are you doing this? Aren't you mercenaries only interested in being paid with gold? I no longer have money to give you. I don't know why either. It's just, sometimes men feel like there are things that they must do. Also, I want to see how that kid fights in battle. If he truly is a hero, perhaps your mind may be changed. Oh, I like that sound effect. Oh, bye, SJ. Have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping by. Very much appreciated. Maybe online multiplayer Amazing Mirror is a good addition to my list. It was legendary. Yeah, well, Amazing Mirror I did count. There's a very specific reason I counted that one, but I did count it. So we'll talk about it. Actually, I think Marth would be a good unit to copy. Let's do it for Zane. Why not? Ooh, yes, and Transfem Zane. Sword is also really fun. Yeah. Pizza Tower is undeniably the indie banger. Yeah, I really want to play Pizza Tower. It just looks so much fun, you know. I really like the look of it. And I do mean visual. I actually did mean visually when I said that. What? I can't shoot a flyer. Why can't you go over the bridge? Are you kidding me? Whatever. 27. Ooh, oh my god. Oh, this is actually a map for S. This is actually a map for S. This is actually just a map for S. That's awesome. Yeah, oh my god, chat. We're using S. Are you kidding me? We're so using S. 6 AS, 0 AS. Okay, perfect. Oh. But you're an archer. And you know what? This would be fine if I had my dancer, which I don't. This would be fine if I had my dancer, which I don't. Why are you so angry? Why you keep saying rah, gra, gra? Are there any movies? No, I don't really watch movies much. I mean, I do for the podcast, but that's just like, you know, it's the podcast. I think it's done. What's your movement? Oh, okay, we can actually have S do this then. Okay. Yeah, S will go here. Because where can you move to one more time? Perfect. Okay, so that's 1, 2. Yeah. So we'll have S go here. And she'll use the steel. 16 minus 3, 0 AS. 5 AS. Yep. Very good. The YouTube stream started when this one did. Yeah, the YouTube stream. When do you plan to start the YouTube stream? Yes, the YouTube stream has already started. That is all good to go. It is live. Sonic Movie 3, the only movie I care about right now. Yeah, I don't really involve myself too much with movies. Nothing against movies and all of that. I just kind of don't care. Oh, there's a village. Okay, that's annoying. I mean, the armory and the shop, or shops plural, I guess. Those are not. Those are whatever. Kind of want to try not using Tiki much this map if I can. Just kind of conserve. I mean, it's chapter 17. We really don't have that many left. Plop Linde there. I don't think Linde's going to be used for very much, so I'm going to leave her behind. Okay, I don't want to lower that yet. I mean, most of my units are flyers, so it's like I really don't care. Come on, no, that's Sheeta. Okay, no, I got it. Okay, yeah, Sheeta will do this. Oh, this is a real enemy, actually. Okay. Alright, so I guess Sheeta can't do this alone. Oh, she crits! Okay, alright, she can't do it alone. Okay, no worries. So then... Caster, baby! Love this kid. Love this guy. Okay, alright, so 25 minus 10. Perfect, he kills! Awesome! Okay, alright. Love Caster. Love this guy. He's definitely, like... I feel like every time I stream a Fire Emblem game, there's, like, a new unit that I discover that I love. What do you have? A silver. Okay. Alright. I don't want to bait too many of them out, so we'll do... Okay, yeah, we'll move Pala right here. I think this was correct. Please tell me that I was right. Very good. Yeah, very good. Excellent. And they're all silver? Yes. Okay. So we'll put Minerva here. Equip. We'll give her... What is there? Yeah, I don't have to worry about this with Katria or Paula, but they have 1 AS. Okay, that's good. That's fine. A gamer doing math heresy. I love math, but yes, it's heresy. I'm not even gonna like joke around. Gamers doing math is unbelievable. Is an unbelievable sin. First name, last name at the 1 channel point. I am looking out for ya. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Math rocks? I love math. I love math. Yay. Yay. Honestly, I think I'd rather use the killer. And then I think we're good to just wait. I think we're good to end the turn here. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. What is this math word? Oh, you have a really good weapon. I did not pay attention to that. Whoops. This is my YouTube account, I think. Ah, Abel. Do we reset? That was like turn 2, right? I think we're good to reset. Yeah, no, it's S. We gotta reset. Who are you kidding? Who am I kidding? It's S. We gotta reset. Also, Lisa, hello, hello. Okay, there we go. Just a second. There we go. Okay. All right. There you go, Lisa. There you go. There you go. Okay. All right. Yes. Now I have YouTube mods. If any of my Twitch mods are interested in doing like double duty, you can let me know. Otherwise, I don't want to make you if you don't want to. Math bad, I say, after appointing Pikmin as my game of the year. Well, counting is math. You know, there's some stuff coming out next year that I'm very much looking forward to, but a lot of next year is like the potential of what we don't have yet. That is what I'm most excited for. Okay, skip the opening. We'll skip the opening. Yeah, listen, we got to hear the sound effects again, okay? That's all that matters. Okay, so I think we'll turn the animations off. We're just gonna have like a repeat of. Cause I really liked that turn 1, except for S dying, so we'll just do a repeat of that. Chess can learn from Fire Emblem a lot. Yeah, there's a lot about. Listen, it's a very frustrating series sometimes, but it's been an iconic strategy game for decades for a reason. Okay. Oh, so they both have silver, huh? No, you have an iron. You have a silver. Okay, so you have 27. Oh my god, she can survive on 1 HP. She can survive on 1 HP. We just have to heal. We'll physic. We'll physic. I don't even know. Is it necessary? Can we use like a steal? Oh yeah, that's what we did last time. Yeah, 16 minus 3. Okay. So if she dodges, we won't have to heal. Otherwise, all right, we'll heal her. Arashi, hi, doink now. Okay, I'm on it right now. Glug 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 glug. Thank you for the hydrate now. In Fire Emblem and Chess, only one has 8 reps in Smash. I mean, Chess has like horse. That's not horses in Smash. Chess pieces are represented. Chess pieces are represented. Also, I just want to do this really quick. Look at this. All right, one more time, because I get addicted easy. Okay. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Arashi. Also, hi. How are you? I hope all is wonderful and wonderful with you. Thank you so very, very much for stopping by today. Very appreciated. I love having friends over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Awesome. I don't think they can reach S. And if they can, I'm in trouble. I'm just in trouble. I'm gonna have to reset again. How much move do they have? 6? Okay, they can reach S. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. Okay. Guess in theory, we can't block with Minerva. Never mind. And we can't dance because I lost my dancer. Okay, Marth. Zane can transform into Marth. Or Chance Femme, I'm sorry. Is this streaming on Twitch too? Hi, Match Say. And yes, this is a stream happening on both YouTube and Twitch. I am reading chat from both. Only on the stream itself, you can only see Twitch chat. But this is happening on both ends, which is very exciting. Whoa, don't dismount, my bad. Yeah, you can take a silver. Katria. No! I messed it up. Okay. Alright, well, Minerva's not gonna get to do anything. But you can take the killer, the silver. The killer, the silver. You don't need the silver. You're a Pala. You'll be fine. You can use the steel. So move Navarre. We get Bella ready. I guess get Tiki ready. We don't need to use her just yet, but... Actually, what are your stabs? Recover, heal, warp, mend, recover. Okay. I'm thinking about still stream today or not. I was supposed to use this weekend to rest. Rest is very important. I think you should rest. She dodged! Oh, and then she did, like, no damage. Remember I was like, oh, this is the S training map. I was wrong. These are, like, actual enemies. It was literally just, like, the first one that wasn't. That's so sad. F in the chat. Oh, and there's Draco Knights over there, too. I didn't even notice. I only saw the ones on the left. Well, I mean, we'll take care of the ones on the left quickly enough. I'm gonna go think of that. Okie dokie. Well, if you do stream, I hope you have an amazing time. I hope so. Think we need another Fire Emblem character in Smash? Nah. I don't think we need one. I don't want one because I'm tired of people complaining about it. I'm just very sick and tired of people complaining about too many Fire Emblem reps, so. Wow, another crit, really? And Happy New Year! Happy New Year, Odyssey! I hope the rest of your 2023 is amazing, and, did I mention amazing? And, I hope to see you plenty in 2024 as well. Darn it. I want to give this archer kill to S, but this stupid guy right here, I can't. Ooh, you know what we can do, actually? Never mind. Unless, never mind. All right, Julian, unlock the stupid bridge. Just unlock the stupid bridge. Okay, there we go. Does that change anything? Because Marth. Basically, I want a body block. That's basically Tiki can body block. Okay, so yeah. So you have 0 AS and like a terrible weapon. So we can do what I said we were gonna do before. Kill you with the steel. Pew! Pew! And then, yeah, Marth still can't body block, but Zane can body block. Silver, iron. Okay. Because Tiki will only take one hit. And she can take one hit. Like, I'm not worried about that. She'll only take one. Yeah. Okay. I still kind of want to try to wait before using the thing. Okay, so S did not do that much. Because you have speed for some reason, which I don't like. Can Navarre take 2? 27 minus 12. Yo! Navarre finally showing off moderate bulk for once. Crazy. Honestly, no, even like, let's use the Killing Edge. The Master weapon is just like really good. Okay. Let's not waste a physic if we don't have to. It is New Year's. Yes, Why did it censor? Twitch censored that. That's so odd. Anyways, YouTube on mobile is butt. Can't even pin messages. That's booty. That's very booty. Sorry to hear that. Sorry for your loss. I want to visit this village really bad, but like... turn count doesn't matter. It's just whatever. Yo! Positioned perfectly. Bam! Crit! Crit, 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 crit! Do you guys want the animations on? You have a good feeling for how, like, the pacing of the maps go? Do you want me to turn the animations on or keep them off? From experience, on both YouTube and Twitch, mobile versions are the worst versions to use. They complain about Corrin, even though they have a chainsaw and is a dragon. I don't like Corrin. I don't like Corrin. Oh, shoot. I didn't cuck myself, did I? Okay, good. Okay. Well, Castor will keep a little bit safe. I want to get Castor ready for the flyers. Actually, we should get, like, everybody ready for the flyers. I think over here, we're just good. Iron, silver. Why are there randomly good units? It drives me crazy. Okay. But yeah, no, 27 minus 5. It's not gonna be great, but she'll live, and nobody else can hit her. This Corrin is lame or something like that. Oh, there's a lot of reasons I don't like Corrin, but we can leave it there. We can leave it there. It's the end of the year, and I want to be positive. Okay, so 27 minus 14 is 13. Hey. Flexing on the streamer. What is up, Galactica? Welcome to... Actually, we're going to turn the animations on so I can see what their level ups are like. A fun quirk of older Fire Emblem games. If you turn the animations off, you can't see level ups. that everybody? Except for Linde. Byleth is cool, though. Yeah, I think Byleth is very fun to use. I don't know about how enjoyable. Oh, Tiki can dodge, too. I didn't think about that. Yeah, okay. That's what I thought. All right, anyways. Oh, Galactica, thank you so much for the head pass. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, 40 crit. I like to see that. Dodge. Ooh. Oh, I love the hero dodge because you hear the parry sound effect. It's so cool. It's so cool. So if the flyers go inside, what does that thief have? I didn't even notice. We might have to warp somebody. I've actually seen that Twitch mobile is different depending on what you use. Oh, depending like Android or iOS? Oh, but okay. I can't give shoutouts for someone else. They can't give timeouts. Really? That's so weird. I think Claire can pin the multi-stream message for the YouTube viewers. Oh, I can. Yeah, that there's a multi-stream. I suppose I can. Go up a few messages and pin my comment. Oh, okay. If you already send it. Okay. I only use YouTube. Actually doing stuff here is kind of bad. YouTube mobile. Just saying because I saw a few peeps asking this. Okay. All right. Yeah. Here we go. Pin message. Message pinned. Thank you. Thank you for pointing that out to me, everybody. I appreciate that. Only the Twitch chat can be seen in the green chat box, but Claire can read both chats. Okay. Thank you, Siniko and Lisa, both of you. I appreciate both of you already. Already, I'm like, I have mods. I have mods, and they're both great. Even if one of them is Siniko. No, I'm kidding. I kid. Pretty easy to use YouTube on mobile. Yeah, no, YouTube mobile, no. YouTube mobile ain't it. YouTube mobile, YouTube mobile? Nuh-uh, no way. No way, YouTube mobile? No dice. Okay, actually, you're a bit less flexible, so let's use you. Okay, heal at best. Your sword is hidden. No, I think Nightfall's talking about a different chat. He's such a good mod. Now, I would like more mods for YouTube, definitely. I don't want to put all this pressure on 2 people, but it is very nice knowing that just, like, you know, the mods that are there, like, the mods that are there, now I can rely on them, and I appreciate that more than you would ever understand. Having reliable mods is so important. Alright, so hopefully S dodges. That would be pretty epic. You have a silver, right? And you can reach... Yeah, I really don't want to chance that. Okay, we'll attack from here. That's fine. Not the bees! Not the bees! Ah! Ah! Oh, unless you crit. No. And she got hit. Okay. I mod for this. Oh, it's with a head pad emote. Not jealous. Okay. Gotcha. Hey, Est is level 6. Strength, speed, weapon level. Really? I'm gonna use you, S, and you're gonna get strength, speed, and weapon level? Seriously? Okay, so Marth, we're just gonna have Marth visit the... Ooh. Actually, hold on. You have an iron weapon, right? Why am I worried? Does Marth even take damage? He does. Okay. Actually, hold the phone. Hold the video game. Nothing to trade. Please press B. Fine. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold on. What do you have? Because you're about to escape. Oh, and Nosferatu? I don't care. That's all you have. Like, I could care less about that. Are you kidding me? Had me worried over nothing, game. Okay, so silver. You can go there. So we'll plop Navarro right here. Now, I know he's dead if I don't heal him. And we haven't used a move to healer yet. Awesome. Okay, so yeah, 25. Wait a minute. 25 minus 12? He's not dead. Are you kidding me? Wow, you're really weak. I want to make sure I'm reading this right. Yeah, 25. Yeah, 11 strength, 25 minus 12. That is 13. And even if I'm wrong, I'm not, so. Okay, so we've got you Bello here for a kill. I'm going to keep Castor behind for a kill. You have the silver. Yeah, that's what I definitely want you to do, is heal Tiki, for sure. Math, stop it! No, I love math. Are you kidding? Beware the overly long stabby stick. You gotta be careful, because if there's an overly long stabby stick, you could get stabbied. YouTube mobile doesn't support ad block. I know. It drives me crazy. Is there a speed up mode? A mod. There's not a speed up mod, but you can just use emulator speed up. If you're playing it that way, you can just use emulator speed up. I don't mind. Wait, I thought you had a javelin. I'm so stupid. Okay, you have a no. You have an iron. Wait, you had an iron. Oh, what? Wait a minute. Why did I do that then? If you had an iron, you had to just bait in with S. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. All right, Zane. Attack with the iron. Actually, what am I doing? Attack with the killing. Oh, wow. You just survive on like 2 HP. Okay, all right. Well, good thing he's out of range of everybody else. Yeah, the one... Zane, he doesn't get EXP, and he doesn't carry over the HP stat. So you gotta be very careful. Okay, we'll get Minerva over here, because we took care of all the Dragonines, right? Yes. Okay. So get Minerva over here. Shoom, 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 shoom. And then Marth. Okay. Marth, you have an... Oh, actually... No, this isn't worth it. This isn't worth it. Yeah, I don't care about the Nosferatu. That's not nearly enough of a compelling reward. Oh, you know what I didn't think about, actually? Oh, 24? Okay, yeah. Nabari's fine. He might even dodge. Nice, he parried! Oh, he didn't crit, though. Nice, a bummer. Oh, first name, last name. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. Did you ever think to have a head ribbon? Maybe. I typically don't like to distract from the puppy ears too much. That's the only problem. Ah, please leave me. I already have nothing to give you. Ah, please don't get us wrong. We aren't here to steal. But didn't you all come here from Altea for revenge? No, we don't want to fight Gra, because Gra and Altea were once originally like one family. Is that true? Then I will give my most important treasure to you. Marth's just like, okay. Ooh, an angelic robe. That's kind of nice, but I don't know who to give it to, so whatever. Okie dokie. So you're a little bit weakened, so we'll take you out with you, Bella. We'll use the shaver, because shaver's funny. Where's the Santa hat? Well, it's not Santa anymore. It's not Santa anymore. It's not the holidays anymore. So I got rid of it. Okay, Ubello is level 9. He still can't promote. Oh my god, he's so bad. Castor has better movement, so he can silver from here. I'm gonna use the silver because I don't think he's gonna be able to double. Ooh, look at that damage. Crit! Oh, okay. I was just really hoping whenever I know somebody's gonna one-shot, I'm just like, oh my god, please crit. I just want to see the big numbers. 2 times y equals 6. What is y? 2 times y. I'm hoping you mean 2 times y. I know the answer. Oh, okay. I was gonna give my answer, but 3 is the correct answer. Yes. The answer is 3. You are very good at math, Cobalt. Y is 3. Yay! 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 Don't ask Nico that question, because I don't know if she'll be able to answer it, and she'll get very upset. But yes, y is 3. Crit! Yes. Okay. I mean, 2 times y equals 6 is a pretty easy one. If it's ever like dividing an even number by 2, it's just like really easy. It's just really easy. Okay. Can you go behind Zane? I almost said Marth. Can you go behind Zane? Yes. So, mend. Let's steal. Not gonna be using Zane that much. It's the new year now? Really? How far ahead of me are you, Lisa? How far ahead? Because for me, it's only 3 o'clock. Poor Santa, rip Santa. I do wish there was a scissors weapon in Fire Emblem. Some of the future games have joke weapons. That might be up your alley. Like, I don't think there's quite... Oh, S is at full? She's not at full. She's at almost full. Okay, heal. Yeah, I was really kind of hoping that S would get, like, HP. I miss simple algebra. Algebra is my favorite form of math, definitely. Like, no doubt. So you tell me Yumina can get defense? How bulky is Yumina? Not at all. Okay. Okay. Alright, so we'll plop S with the steel right there. And we killed all the wyverns. Very good. Lunde is blocking the reinforcement point. Just getting everybody in position. No. Oh, Martha already moved. All right. Excuse me? Don't worry about it, Nico. That's what I was gonna say. Don't worry about it. You had no idea how to solve that equation? Okay. So if the equation is... Wait a minute. You didn't move. That's kind of annoying. But if S uses the silver, it's 21 minus 3 is 18. Okay, so she kills with the silver. So I think this is what we're gonna do. Because she'll be at full HP now. So my only concern, I guess, is did I leave S in range of an archer by mistake? No, definitely not. Okay. And I'm not in range of you, so now you should move. Because somebody is in your range. So we'll move Marth. Let's actually try, because you have a silver, yeah, a silver bow. So we can actually beat some people with caster over here. Yep, very good. Not in range of you. You have an iron anyway. You have an iron. You have an iron. Ooh, all of this? Juicy SDXP. Juicy. Like burger juicy, you know? Why'd I say that? I ate breakfast, but like I haven't had a meal yet because, well, no, I had a reasonably big breakfast, but that was at like 9 in the morning, so I'm a little hungry. Obviously, you know, I'll be eating dinner. We're doing the food ordering thing. Of course I'm not gonna... Wait, oh, -8, okay. I had my numbers wrong. Yeah, she lives on 1 HP. Huh? Oh, she missed? Huh? Esther, are you kidding me? Why'd you have to go and scare me like that? Jeez. Oh, you saw the silver equip, don't you? That's... Wait. Okay, he didn't get crit. Okay. Okay, my one worry with casters is these low crit chances. I hate them. Okay, get luck. Like, the one good thing, the one genuinely, like, great thing that looked... Oh my god, he's going so slow. Oh my god, they're going so slowly. Look at this. They're so bad. Okay. Wow, they're not going after Marth. What are they doing? What are they doing? Alright, I don't know. But good thing about Marth, he's got a lot of move, so he's safe. Okay. So your movement is that. Alright, so... I'm a little worried about attacking you from one range. You kill the Jav. Yes, you do. Like a subtraction is reverse addition. Division is just... Okay, I'm glad I attacked from 2 range. Jeez. Alright, Navarre's fine. Actually, wait. You bellow. Oh, you can only attack from 1 range, though. That's scary. Well, we still have this one use fire tone, right? God. Why do I do this to myself? I'm so tempted to go for this. He's dead. He's, like, super dead. Because, yeah, 27 minus 5 is 22. So he's super dead if I do this. And we put so much time into you, Bello, you know I'm going to have to reset. 16 avoid, 100 hit. He's got 100 hit on you, Bello, too. 9 p.m., I'm celebrating with my mom, but I'll keep my... Oh, I'm celebrating with my mom right now, but I'll keep an eye on chat. Okay, alright, that sounds good. That sounds good. Why doesn't Fire Emblem have a bazooka weapon yet? Because Mario RPG has one. Mario RPG beat it to the punch. They be simping for more... Oh, that's... I thought you said they'd be simping for math. I was like, huh? Marth has that Giga Chad aura? Evidently he does. Oh, just wait until the next game. Genealogy. That's a character with real Giga Chad energy. Alright, let's give the kill to Sheeta. Much rather. I just don't want to, I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it like a biscuit, you know? Okay, plus Sheeta needed a level up anyway, so it's fine. Ooh, she got defense, nice. Did I gave her the power ring, right? Yeah, and I never used it. Okay, no, she needs strength. For sure she needs strength. Not the Geosphere, but she has it. Okay, Zane untransformed, that's fine. If possible, I would really like to bait this archer out too. But I don't want to, because you have silver, right? Yeah, so I don't want to bait him out with a flyer. You know what we can do, actually? Hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Who's the bulkiest of these three? It's Pala. Who am I kidding? So 1, 2, 3. Dismount. There we go. Oh no! She's gonna get double attacked and she's gonna kill. Oh, she doesn't have a weapon. Perfect. Okay. Yeah. No, this is good. This is good, chat. We're doing an advanced strat called baiting people out. This is that good stuff. This is that good stuff. Let's try this again. Thank you for the normal puppy nightfall. I am no longer deadpan. I am no longer dead. That's nice. Okay. Alright, and then Nabarl, we can do something too. If we do we have like a, yeah, we have a regular heal. That I can actually just regular heal. 8 p.m. for me right now. Be back in a bit. I'm off to play some Mario Party. Have fun with the Mario Party. I hope you'll enjoy it. Okay, if they're running away, they only have iron weapons. They're worth like no EXP. They'd be good for Est, but who really cares? Well, in regards to Castor, it's like who really cares? 5 p.m. for me. Oh, you're not that far ahead. It's 3 p.m. for me, but you know that's just me. That's just a silly puppy. Okay, you can dodge. Oh, look at his legs. Look at his legs. Look at his legs. Hey, she dodged. Pala's so good. Pala never lets me down. If no one else has got my back, I know Pala's got my back. Okay. I want to get Mario Wonder, but I also want Return to Lux, and I don't know which to pick. I mean, I don't want to spoil like which of the two that I prefer, but I think Mario Wonder is the safer pick. Catch my drift? I just think like everybody likes Mario Wonder, right? I mean, more people should like Return to Dreamland, but I mean, this is the reality that we live in, or something. Okay, all right. So we have more than enough units to get kills here. Just want to make sure that we can give one to Est. I'd give 2 to Est if we had a dancer, but here we are. This is the reality we live in. Okay, 0, yes, or whatever. Only took 2 normal puppy redeems. Sorry about that. I can't have, what the? Wow, you're so bad, you don't even one-shot S. That's crazy. But yeah, sorry about that. I can't have Mix It Up open, which is what makes it automatic. Because it'll crash my computer. So I gotta be doing this. I gotta be trying to keep an eye on that manually, which is a little toughy. A little toughy-wuffy. Okay, I hate to use the shaver, but... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hey, nice crit. Hey, you know what? Navarre has been very selective, but Navarre's been pretty good. Is selectively good, but been pretty good. Okay, Marth is close by. I do want to see what's in here, but I think we need the watch for that. And the watch, we do have a watch. What time is it? Time to get a watch. You're not funny. Sorry, that was mean. That was really mean. I'm sorry. You guys are wonderful and funny. I love you all. Hey, Claire, why's up? Oh my god. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy New Year's Eve, random. Sorry, I said hello by choking. But how are you? Hopefully you're doing great, random. Are you still... I mean, I'm feeling fine. I just want to make sure that... Crit! Aw. Good dodge, though. I'm feeling fine. I just want to make sure that everything's going good on your end. Because Random recently, for those who don't know, Random bystander here came to visit. And we played WarioWare and other things. Oh, we played Mario Party 1. That was really funny. Other than tired, yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. You taking today off, I assume? Or are you streaming? I mean, if you're streaming, that's fine. I'm saying taking the day off because I know you're tired. If you're streaming, I get it. You know, it's that content grind. But if you're taking the day off, I think that's a good idea, too. Random saw the Claire Wowie Zowie. Did I say Wowie Zowie? Is that what I said? Okay. 11. I think this is fine. I think this deals 17 or higher. It doesn't. Whoops. But 30 crit, though. Come on, Katya. You got this. Okay. Well, you know what that is? That's not a Ubello kill. No, that's not a Ubello kill because he already moved. I don't have my stupid... I don't have my dancer. Ah! Streaming tonight and maybe tomorrow, but honestly gonna take time off after that. I think that is a super good call. That is a super good call, I think. I want to play more Mario Party. Mario Party's fun. I like Mario Party. I definitely think it's more fun in person, but there's nothing wrong with playing it online. Oh, look at Tiki zoom. Did you see that? She zoomed so quickly. When I see Tiki run like that, I imagine that's what Nico looks like when she runs. It's very cute. Okay, yeah, let's heal up Pala. Heal. Okay. Bonjour. Hello, Minako. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully all is going wonderful and wonderful for you. And, glad to see you here. Glad that you stopped by. All that good stuff. This is probably... Yeah, I don't even know. Like, we could play more. We got so much time left. Like, I want to stream into tomorrow. And we've got 7 hours. No, we've got 9 hours. My bad. We still got 9 hours to go, so we have so much time. So I might do more Mystery of the Emblem. I don't know, though. I don't know. Good. And yo, I'm doing very good. Thank you. Thank you so much for asking. Appreciate that. We had to reset a couple of times, but nothing too bad. Everything's still looking pretty copacetic here, which is good. Marth had to visit a village, so he fell a little bit behind, but all is going pretty all right now. That said, can you reach? Good. Okay, because you're less important. So, store with a heal. Who really cares? Take the watch. Okay, alright. Staff reveals the inside of buildings. What is inside this building? Zane is so cute. Yes! Yes, Zane is cute. I love Zane. He's so cute. I thought he was a girl the first time I saw him. A wondrous odd light revealed a passage. Oh my god, she got strength. She's so bold. She's so strong. She's so strong. There's treasure chests in there? Hello. Why is the screen bright? Oh, so it's only like a temporary preview. Okay, that is totally fine though. Julian, you're going back, buddy. I really thought the game crashed. I was gonna get really worried. But we're good. Can never forget Wario's Battle Canyon, but we want to because it sucks. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't gonna say like, oh, let's not play this board, it's bad. Is it okay if I draw? Please! Sorry, I get very excited when I get art. I love getting art. I love getting art. By all means, never, I mean, thank you for asking, just because, like, it got me very excited. But never feel like you have to ask. If you want to draw me, just go right ahead. I always have good questions. So, what class would you be if you would be in Fire Emblem? Okay, so my favorite class is Fighter Warrior. That's what I would want to say. But as for what I would actually be realistically, I'm definitely thinking, like, Wolf Knight comes to mind. What is the class in Fates? As much as I don't like Fates. The, what, like, Keaton and Valuria are. That class, feasibly, that would be a thing. I'm trying to think of what other classes there would be. I mean, I would like to say Fighter Warrior, just because I love them so much. I mean, I'm a speed puppy, right? So I guess Myrmidon, Swordmaster, if I use swords. They're very light, so the fact that I'm on the weekend wouldn't be too bad. The weaker end. I'm on the weekend. Well, it is the weekend. It's Sunday. I'm not that good, though. Don't worry about it. I don't care about anything like that. I love getting art. I love getting art. It's really good. It's a great feeling. And I'm sure, like, 99% of VTubers will tell you that. So long as it's not, like, lewd, any VTuber would tell you that they just love getting art. I think Claire would be a cutie. Oh, that actually made me blush. I think I would be a troubadour. That's a good class. I don't need to fight, and I can get away very quickly. You're mounted, so that already makes you viable. Would you like a remaster of the Ike duology? Oh, Tellius? For sure. I don't want to say anything spoilery, but there are a duology of games that people are thinking will get remade. And if they get remade, I think that would be fantastic. I love the games in question as well. But more than those, I would love to see, Tellius as they're called. I would love to see those. Hi, Claire. Hi, Isaiah. I am doing good. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you are doing wonderful and wonderful today. Thanks so much for stopping by the stream, and I hope, have a good time. Okay, please just escape already. Are they not escaping? Did they literally just run down there because they were afraid? It's really funny, actually. That's really funny, actually. Okay, caster. Oh my god, another ad, really? Oh, random, you got your Switch Games video up. That's cool. I didn't see it yet. I had a really hard time sleeping, so I last night, and I overslept today. So I had kind of a late start, but I am very excited because I have the next week off of work. And I already know, like, Twitch streams are still going to happen, and I'm still going to keep them reasonably long. I'd like for them to be 4 hours or more, maybe even 5 hours or more if possible. But, like, all the time that I'm not spending on streaming, I'm spending on video work or being with friends. There's nothing else except for cleaning. You know what I mean? Like, the essentials I'm going to do. But for, you know, it's just going to be 7 straight days of getting a lot done. I wanted to, because I had a very busy week. I haven't been able to get anything done that I wanted to, and it's very upsetty. It's very upsetty. It's not the one you think with the tier list. Yeah, no. I know, it's the one you were talking about. I know it's a different one, but it's a good one all the same. I am sure. Oh! We can't go inside. That's really funny. Okay, you have a silver... Okay, hold on. 8 AS, 4 AS. Perfect. Oh, hopefully... Oh, God, don't get crit, please. 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 Okay. And it's 4 AS. Good. Okay. Good. Whew. Okay. Be sure to watch Claire's videos, too, when I start putting them out again. By all means, please watch my videos when I actually start releasing them. Okay, actually, I don't think we can open the door. We don't have any door keys in here, do we? Please press B. We have a bridge key. I got a bridge key, but I'm very... Yeah, for some reason, I'm like, frick door keys. I don't need those. I, like, never get door keys. I don't know why. Yeah, you know what? Oh, we have it. Give Martha Draco Shield. Just give him a little help with bulk, you know? Okay. So we cannot get in here without a door key, which means we're gonna be here a while, chat. Julian's gotta get these chests. Then he has to... Oh my god. Wait, what? That was... Oh! That's the Nosferatu. That's actually a really nice touch. That's a really nice touch, actually. Glux! Hi, Glux! You're on the YouTube! How are you? Oh, Glux, you wanted me to tell you this. Oh, that is... Okay, this was worth it. This was worth it, chat. We can promote Sheeta. This was worth it. But you wanted me to tell you this. We're not finishing this game today, but the next time I stream it, I'd be that next week or sooner. I don't know. But the next stream is going to be the last one for FE3. Meaning that the week after, or whenever Fire Emblem is after, I kind of want to try streaming this game, like, maybe Monday or Wednesday? Question mark? Finishing it then, so that Sunday, we can begin you-know-what. And I just wanted to give you that notification, Glux, because I know you're very excited for that, even though you're probably not going to be able to watch. I'm gonna start posting stream archives on the YouTube channel, though. Yup, you know it, buddy. Then it's time for FE4. That's the first, like, big one. Look, I love FE3, I really do, but it's not, like, the big one, right? That's FE4 is one of those ones where it's, like, the big one. Catch my drift? Although we do need to fit in, BS Arcanea. Or Arcanea Saga, BS Fire Emblem. We gotta fit that in somewhere. Okay, so I'm a little worried about this because we can't use any of our flyers. Or we can, but we need to give them swords, which are not as effective. I like the older art style. It has its charm. It gives it a nostalgic feeling. Nah, for sure. I'm not crazy about 90s anime, generally speaking, but 90s anime games, I feel very differently about. I like them a lot. I want to use Zane, but he has so much... It's so hard to do anything with Zane because he only has 20 HP. I'm sure your drawing, still better than most. Yeah, no, definitely. Listen, never say, oh, my drawing is bad, because it's probably not. It's probably not. I'm gonna look at it. I'm gonna look at it. I'm just gonna cry, right? I'm happy. I'm happy. I guess Navarre would be kind of better to copy. Maybe Marth. No, I guess Marth would be better to copy. Yeah, Marth would be better to copy. Okay. Because once we unlock this door, I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Oh, I will be awake. Most likely not, because I got a bunch of applications coming up. Yeah, exactly. But like I said, I'm gonna start uploading to my secondary channel again. I have a lot of videos there that are unlisted. They're just not, like, I don't have their thumbnails done or whatever. Oh, but the one thing I'm really upset about, you know what's lost to time forever? My first playthrough of Danganronpa V3 Trial 3. It's gone. It didn't. There's an issue with archiving some things, and that one's lost to time, which I'm very, very upset about. Okay, so if we look in here, there's Samson, there's Shima, Silverbow Archer. Okay. Yeah, it's so bad. I'm not happy. I'm not happy that it's gone. I am genuinely, like, livid about the fact that it's gone. Let's see. 27 minus 12 is 15. 22 is 10. Okay. And Marth's got, like, capital lock, right? Yeah, close enough. Is the Twitch VOD? No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's gone. It's just gone. Ooh, actually, I have an idea. The Twitch VOD isn't there. It's not on YouTube. I don't know what the problem was. There was just a problem with getting it, which I didn't find out until it was too late. Because Twitch archival sucks. Oh, Marth killed. Okay. Okay, Marth is level 20. Rez! Let's go. Sad day for the Seesaw fandom. I know. Like, I don't want to think about it. It's so annoying. That was, like, the best, right? I can't just show people what my reaction was. I'm genuinely not happy. But it's okay. It's okay. Alright, yeah, it's fine, because we can transfem into Navarre. Yeah, he's healed, okay. Okay, so transfem into Navarre. That's something I'll give YouTube. It's way easier to archive streams. Yeah. No, I mean, I really just want to go to YouTube full time. I want to say frick Twitch and its awful archiving. Staff units are the best. Staff units are pretty great. Staff units are pretty great. I like axe users because they're strong, and I like strong. Here, you know what? Let's also bring Tiki. Get Tiki to do her little run. It's so cute. Okay, did I leave Marth in range? I did. Okay. All right. Well, thankfully, what we also have still is Physic. I might not even need to do this, but I'm going to do it anyway. We have another Physic in the convoy, so I'm not even worried about weapon usage. Tiki! Tiki's cute. Tiki's cute. And then she goes, oh, yum, 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 yum. It's super funny. Wow, oh my god, Militia. Militia, like, ripped. That's Marth. How ripped is she? Not very much at all. Okay. Intern. Yep, they're gonna go after Marth, but he'll be fine. Even if he gets hit by both of these, Oh, he dodged. Okay. Cool. Bye. That's, oh yeah, so I've read that already. Do either of them happen to have a jav? Silver. Okay, silver. They only have silver weapons. Okay. I do not know if you... I'm just thinking, like, if you're not going to move, I want to get the kill with you, Bello. But, oh, wow. What are these stats? Oh, she's definitely... You can tell she's recruitable. Look at these stats. Look at these stats. They're terrible. Ooh, hey, you know what this is? Ubello. This is a Ubello kill. Let's go, Ello. Let's go, Ello. Get that final one-use fire tome out of the way. Fire broke. Fire broke. Sad. Sad day for the fire fandom. Ubello is cute. He's cute. He's just not very good. Oh, okay. Actually, no. I think we're fine. Do I need to risk this? Do I need to risk anything? I don't think so. What are your stats like, Samson? 24 attack. 24 minus 13 is 11. Ooh, hey, you know what? If we heal up Marth... if we heal up Marth, he, doesn't have to worry about getting crit. If it gets crit by Samson, he'll be fine. So let's give him like an iron sword or something. Cute magic boys always get me. I have to use them. Oh, you're speaking Glux's language. I'm kind of surprised, Glux, when you had told me you've never used Ubello. Which, I mean, doesn't surprise me because he's really bad. But I was kind of surprised. I was like, wow. Wow, I did not expect that answer. Okay, hopefully you get weakened and not killed. Good, okay. So, Zane doesn't get EXP, so I don't like actually giving him kills. But we can give it to Castor, who I like a lot more. I do. I just have a Yumina bias. Oh, that's totally fair. I like Yumina too. So I totally understand that. Okay. Arcan AFL. Okay, get Tiki ready. I would rather not use her because I did such a good job of not using her this chapter. But just in case. So Minerva's going to do some shopping. I completely forgot about that. Although, you know what? Maybe not, because we don't have a lot of money. I never care how strong units are. No, that's fair. When I say Ubello is bad, I mostly mean, like, he's just so hard to use. Actually, would Samson be good to have? I'm trying to think. Because we can warp in Marth to talk to Shima. Or can we talk to you? No, we can't. Okay. How do we recruit her again? I'm trying to remember. I think it's with Marth. I just want to make sure. She might not even be recruitable in this one. I may be thinking of FA12. Oh, you know what we had to do? You know what we had to do? We needed to keep the Gross soldiers alive. I forgot about that part. Oops. Also, you can't reach. Well, she's gotten some weapon level. Maybe she can use the warp staff. Let's trade the barrier. Nah, she had the barrier the whole time. Let's trade the watch over. She can use warp. Okay. Okay, this is absolutely a waste of a warp, but it's worth a shot. What did I miss? We're about to finish the map. And that's about it. Okay, so 42. Then you're at 14, so I can get to kill, like, Navarre or somebody. Yeah, she won't listen to me. We killed the Gross soldiers. Okay, well, that's 2 units we missed out on again. Okay, so Navarre. Yeah, let's get to kill to Navarre. I would try for Ubello, but not worth it. Okay, so 11 defense. So we would need... He's at 14 HP, so we need to have 25 attack or more. We can only get with the master, but we can get it, so. Why does that one enemy look like Sigurd? Because he died. Okay, well, oh, we got luck! Let's go! We got luck! Shima. But yeah, no. I'm definitely in the camp that, like, viability doesn't matter for fun, but I do really like discussing viability, you know? There's a lot of interesting things you can, glamour when looking at unit viability. It's like what I do with, like, Kirby. Like, obviously, you know, copy abilities are fun. You use copy abilities, but at the same time, you know, I'm really interested in what the best abilities are. Okay, 22... Oh, based! Even if she does move, she doesn't kill. I think we can finally start working towards getting Ubello promoted. You dare treat my citizens like that? Die! So he gets, it's 32 EXP, so 32. He needs 2 more kills, or 2 more hits. Okay, I mean, hopefully she doesn't move, just so that she can keep getting thrown. Restoration. Good, okay. That was hard. This was a little tricky. I don't know if I would say that's, like, super hard, but... I don't know, I just think this is a relatively speaking, I think this is a very easy game. Also, where's my water? I want to drink. Here it is. What? Sorry, I almost like flung my headphones out of my my socket. Crit! Crit! Ugh. Okay. I was really hoping we could just finish it. That's why the whole point of me using the shaver, but whatever. Alright, are y'all ready to see me promote? I mean, if we're in this situation anyway, are you guys heckin' ready to see me promote Ubello? There's no reason not to just do it now. No! Come on! She died. Ah, no, that's terrible. Why did she heal so much? Now she's over 14. Oh, she's at 14. Okay, Ubello, come on. Come on, Ubello, come on. 79 hit. That's a 79 hit. You can do it! Oh, he only did 11 damage. Okay. All right, Ubello. Let's try this again. I don't want to... Fine, we'll just waste the shaver. I don't care. He won't miss a 99. We're good. Just hit twice. But now you crit. Thanks, pal. Oh, it was 75. Okay. All right, level 10. My precious power ring. Forgive me, citizens of Gra. Yeah, we're killing a lot of people this playthrough. I don't know if you noticed, chat. This is not, like, an ideal, oh, we're gonna recruit everybody. Everyone's gonna be so happy. This is not that kind of playthrough. What am I getting? Right. Where's the guiding ring? Perfect. Item, trade, Ubello. Power, trade the power ring for the guiding ring, yes. Good to farm EXP, I guess. Genocide route. Oh no! Now the citizens of Gra are angry because we killed Shima, so now they're like upset. You Bello, don't disappoint me. A little late for it. It's chapter 17 and we're promoting it. This was absolutely not worth it, but like, I'm so happy we did this. All right, so we got. This is not a very good promotion. Okay. But he is. Oh my god, these stats. I want to compare these to Wendell's. Before we move on, I want to compare these stats to Wendell's. Lord Marth, if this battle continues, it will become meaningless. We'll only give more time for Hardin. I was thinking the same. If we keep heading east, more needless blood will be split. So I have decided a different route for us to go. How about we go directly south from Menedy and enter Palace from Adria Peak Park. You want the troops to cross that dangerous mountain path? It's too dangerous. I am already prepared for danger. Besides, we were able to conquer the dangerous Henri's way, so this should be easy in comparison. That's a fair point. If we can cross it, we can attack the enemy from the rear. Understood. We'll try that. And unlike normally, this does not mean that we're ending the stream, which is crazy. Crazy. To avoid needless battle, the Altean army decides to cross the central mountain range, said to be impassable for a large army. Once they passed Adria Peak, they would be directly at Palace. Hurry! We can't let the enemy spot us. We must charge straight through. Martha and the others were anxious, but they carried on, advancing across the narrow mountain road. But they didn't expect, in the middle of the cliff, to be ambushed by an unfathomable enemy. They were the Northern Kingdom of Aurealis's elite squad, the Wolf Squad, who had headed south to aid Arcanea. The Fortnite Battle Pass, where we dropping, boys? Where we dropping, boys? Oh, this chapter. I remember this chapter. This is an interesting one, and by that, I mean, if you're careful, you can, like, ignore most of it. But, yes, okay, so we are gonna stop here, but before we do, you bellow. Okay, so 22 HP, 7 strength. Where's Wendell? 28 HP, 5 strength. Okay, 5 skill, 6 skill, 8 speed, 13 speed. Jeez. 4, 12, 5, 7. 4, 12, 5, 7. Okay, so they're actually pretty comparable, except for speed and HP, which Wendell is, like, super winning in. So Wendell is promoted when you get him, by the way, chat. I just want to let you know. Whereas you bellow, you have to raise from level 1 at a point. Jeez, man, gamers, man. Okay. It's all about the character, not their strength. Yeah, I guess. But Wendell's an old dude. He's like, rah, I'm an old dude. And Martha's like, you sure are. Why did you graw at me? That's canonically what happens in FE12, by the way. Okay. Claire presents the Puppy Awards. That's what we're going with. Best of 2023. I should do this like a special event, but let me get just chatting. Why not? Oh, pass with the hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate pass. Thank you. Let me drink that now. And then I'll update the YouTube title and we'll get the tier list ready. The Puppy Awards. Woo! I wouldn't want to have an old guy in my army. Have you played Fire Emblem Engage, by the way? Because that has Lyndon, and he's old, and I love Lyndon so much. He's so cute. Okay, I need to keep reopening tabs until... Oh, no, it undid all my progress? I have to remake the tier list from scratch? Come on.
Subaru cares.
Subaru cares. Ugh. They could die anytime soon, but they're cute. Well, Wendell's not cute. What's his name is very cute. Subaru cares. Ooh, I have notifications. Finally beating the doesn't stream on YouTube allegations. Thank you, Siniko. Okay, yes. Whoa. Wait a minute. Minako! Thank you so much for becoming a Falafel fan. Very much appreciated. I hope you enjoy the vibes, or continue to enjoy the vibes, I suppose. And the follower emotes, and yeah. Yeah. Okay. That's a lot of notifications. Random, let's I would say let's watch Random's video together. But yeah, no, that would be bad for viewers. That would be bad for watch time, so we're not going to do it. Okay. So we've got the title updated. So now I need to work on getting the tier list re-updated. That is so unfortunate. I set this up yesterday, and the progress is all gone. Okay. All right, well, let me at least get the stream up. Let's get some music on as well. I don't have ad block set up because I forgot to get it set back up. We'll do... I know most of y'all really like Kirby, so we'll do Return Deluxe. Actually, we don't need to do this on YouTube, because that'll make ads. I have the soundtrack downloaded. We can just do that. Kirby's Return. Is this the original? No, this is Deluxe. Okay. Let's do Magalore epilogue music. I haven't listened to that in a minute. That's Magaland, not what I wanted. Judgment of Malice Prumila. Now green wins. Okay. Okay. Alright, so you should be able to hear the music. So is this the no, this is not going to be the DS tier list. Not yet. That will be a little bit later. We're at the true finale of tier list Tuesdays, and it's not even Tuesday. We're not doing the tier list yet. We're doing 2023 Game of the Year first. The DS tier list should be fine. I don't think that one would be a problem. Oh, right. I need to. No, not that one. So I don't want to. I don't want anything to get spoiled here. Okay, you know what? This isn't gonna be a problem for. Oh, that will be a problem. Okay. Here, hold on. Blah 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 blah. Okay. All right. Sorry. I thought this was done. Turns out it's not. Sorry, chat. Okay, there we go. Perfect. SABCD. That's Sonic Adventure 2, right? That's Sonic Adventure 2 ranking format. No, I actually have to turn the screen off, chat. I'm sorry. We got the Mary Magaland music in the back, though. Mary Magaland. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, dang it. Okay. Actually, no. This can wait. This part can wait. Okay. I'll be quick. This part, I'll be quick on. I do also want to make sure that I post to Twitter that we've moved on to the Puppy Awards. The Puppy Awards. But, in due time. Did I do both of these? No, evidently I did not. Oh, no, I did. Okay, cool. Okay. Sorry again for the waiting. The DS tier list, we're not, DS tier, I should, honestly, at this point, I feel like I should have done the DS tier list first, but, we're not there just yet. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oops. Actually, I might have done too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wow, that really works out. Okay. I mean, if I see any mistakes with this as we go along, I'll fix them a bit. Okay. All right. I think we're finally heckin' ready. Okay. Yeah, close enough. Okay. All right. So, welcome, everybody. Ash just hit me. What happened? We're getting started finally. Actually, there's one other thing that's actually going to take 2 seconds. I just want to, because it says on YouTube we're playing Mystery of the Emblem. We're not. Is tier lists an option? It's not. Okay, well, it's just, we're not playing anything. We're not playing any, oh no, it says we're playing Mystery of the Emblem still. Whatever. Okay. Something in favor of Twitch Mobile is that I can go to another app without closing the stream. You can do that with YouTube Premium, which I don't have. SA2 doesn't have S ranks. Fake fan? Oh no. Oh no. This is where I direly wish I had 2 monitors, which I don't. What can you do? I don't know how I'm gonna keep... I don't know how I'm gonna be able to keep up with YouTube chat. Like... I'm gonna have to use YouTube Mobile. And then if I have to do moderating work, I can do it on... What's it called? Stream. You might can do it on the computer or whatever. I'm not going to buy a subscription to be able to do that, so Twitch is better on that front. Yeah, no, exactly, especially with Twitch Mobile. No, thank you. Okay. Okay, all right, we're good. Alrighty, so, hello. Well, actually, let me make this look like a tiny bit better. Ah, that's the, I don't know why, that's spoilers. I don't want to spoil you. Okay, alrighty, hello, everybody, and welcome to the 2023 Puppy Awards. Now, what are the Puppy Awards, you may ask? Well, it's a very fancy way of saying I played 19 games for the first time this year. These are not exclusively 2023 releases. Yes, I did play Suika game, which we will get to that. But I played a lot of games this year, 19 to be specific. And when I do my Game of the Year stuff, I don't like to limit it to what came out in that year. You know, time is a man-made construct, whatever. So I just talk about the games that I played for the first time in 2023. I have been keeping that archived on my Kirby fan Twitter. I'm not going to link that one. That one's not important, but I'm keeping it archived so that I remember. I did not count Pikmin 1. In retrospect, I could have, but since I mean, I played Pikmin 1 before, I don't feel like the Switch port is different enough. That's just me, though. If you count Pikmin 1, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. We're cooler. Sonic Rush was the first game to have S ranks. You don't expect an outsourced DS game? It's a DS game. It's a DS game. There's your answer. But you probably noticed that all of the tiers are just labeled as new, except for these, which, I mean, we're going to change those too, so you don't have to worry about that. But the reason that is the case is because as we go along, I picked... This isn't quite... We're not going to start with Game of the Year just yet. Hi, Kirio. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully everything is wonderful and wonderful. I usually put chat on that. I like having Twitch chat up on that as well. What I was doing before worked out really well. It's just not working out right now because I'm using a different browser, but whatever. I'm good. Just making snacks. Alrighty. Well, you made it just in time to me talking about what I played this year, what I really liked, blah, blah, blah. So before actually getting into the Game of the Year itself, I thought it would be a little fun to do a kind of bunch of mini awards. Just get like a bunch of different categories. I picked 3 categories for story, 3 categories for graphics, 3 categories for music, and 3 categories for gameplay. And I'll just be giving out, you know, little mini awards for like, oh, this had my favorite characters. This had what I thought was the best writing. This had the best voice acting. There's a bunch of different stuff as we're going along. I kept it pretty basic. Maybe next year we can expand this, or we just get rid of it altogether. I don't know. And then when that's done, we'll actually be getting into the Puppy Awards proper, and it'll be super duper fun. I'm probably going to upload this to YouTube. Hopefully I do. So if you are watching, please, please, please consider giving the video a like, subscribe to the channel, leave a comment below telling me what your favorite games of the year are. If you are watching this live, by all means, I want to hear what your picks are as well. But we're going to get started. So the first category that I have, and I just want to be able to... Claire needs 2 phones. Did I see that right? Claire needs 2 phones. I do. Because that's what I have. That's what I have the notes on. But okay. So the first category is the best story. So when I think, well, I mean, when we get into some of the other categories later, we'll kind of flip-flop, well, not flip-flop, but we'll kind of explain what I am looking for in a story. But when I see, like, a story in a game, I'm mostly thinking, like, you know, how well does it make everything come together? There can be flaws with the writing. There can be flaws with the characters. Like, there can be, like, issues from that. But when I say story, I mean in the absolute broadest sense. Like, how good of a game story is this? Now, I have 3 picks here, and only one of them came out this year. So we'll start with that one. And you might be surprised, because I kind of complained a lot about the characters and the writing in Pikmin 4. Hello, Pikmin 4 right here. Hi, hi, hi. But I do think that, like, again, strictly talking as a story, I think Pikmin 4 actually works very well. Being stranded on a planet has always worked for Pikmin. I still think, even on a story sense, everybody just getting trapped is a bit goofy. But it fits with the tone of Pikmin 4 well enough. It's always exciting discovering the Pikmin and just having that feeling of the story properly interacting with the gameplay is always good. And the star of the show, as always, I gotta say, is Ochi. Anytime I talk about Pikmin 4, everything that I really like about it is going to boil back down to Ochi. And the way that Ochi works in the story, Ochi grows alongside you, he grows with you, and you form that bond together. That is something that is done very, very well, and it's even properly reflected in the story. It's not a gameplay exclusive thing, so I'm very much a fan of that. Again, I have a lot of problems with the way that Pikmin 4 presents its story, and some of the characters that are in said story. But the actual, again, when you narrow it down to just the bare essentials, so to speak, I think the Pikmin 4 story is really, really good. Adding some Dandere to this list. You got that right. My favorite 2023 story is Eternites. My favorite game story are the God of War games. Yeah, I heard very good things about the God of War stories. They're very good. Ochi, Ochi, that's my dog. If Nico is here, she'd be singing the whole lyrics. I know it. Now, speaking of Nico, this is actually a perfect segue. I didn't even intend for that one. It Takes Two. This was not a game that I really thought that I was going to play. I mean, I know it's a platformer and everything. It just didn't really seem like my cup of tea until Nico, of course. I'm a New York, I'm an Italian New Yorker puppy. I'm a puppy. Of course, Nico, obviously I'm going to play with her. It's a very good multiplayer game. I was very impressed with the storytelling. And I just generally thought the story itself was very touching. I thought it was very real what it depicted. A lot of the scenes with Rose really hit me hard. I really felt for this child, and I think there are some issues with the 2 main characters not having the best chemistry to a point where I'm thinking, you know, I can kind of understand why they're getting divorced, if I'm being honest. But by the end of the game, I think they do a very good job of showing why they fell in love to begin with. I'm not crazy about the book. The design of the book still creeps me out. But that doesn't mean I think the story is bad because of that. He fulfills his role. Not too funny. What I really like about the story of It Takes Two is all of the different places that it takes you. That is by far my favorite thing about it. The backyard of your house, Rose's toys, the garden, the inside of a tree where there's squirrels having a war with the bees and the wasps. There's a ton of fantastic places that this story takes you, and that is really the impact that it left on me more than anything else. And of course, you know, playing it with Nico definitely helped, but that story being the way that it is definitely, I think, is a big part of why I just like the game itself as well, but we can talk about the game later, of course. My favorite of what I played this year, even though I'm only like 3 hours in, Yakuza. Those are always great stories. Yakuza is sus, though. Thank you, Nightfall, for the brain rot. Very much appreciated. Yeah, no, Yakuza is very good at doing that. But if we're gonna talk about things that I didn't expect, at least, let me preface this. I do not care at all for Danganronpa 1. I actively dislike Danganronpa 2. The Danganronpa 3 anime is atrocious. Ultra Despair Girls is an embarrassment. I actively dislike Danganronpa as a series. And going into V3, I thought, man, I try to be positive, but you know what? Sometimes acting negative, it can be fun. It can give people good laughs. I remember Nico saying that she didn't like... All these are Nico related. I remember Nico saying that she didn't like it, so I said, hey, let's play Danganronpa V3. We're gonna hate it. it's gonna be so bad, and we're gonna have a blast. And then I finished the first trial, and it was one of the greatest moments of any game that I had ever played. And it hasn't quite reached that peak yet. But what I love about Danganronpa V3 as a story, there are emotional highs and emotional lows. This game can give me some of the best maybe not writing, because writing we're going to talk about later, but some of just the best story beats with everything that happens in the first case, things that happen with specific characters, the way that more characters than just the main one affect the story. I don't want to talk about spoilers, because right off the bat, this game comes out swinging, and it just never lets up. And then, of course, you know, Seesaw Nation, like we were talking about before. But what I look for stuff like this in a story. The fact that this story had the audacity to try and tell me that the seesaw effect was going to be relevant, and I'm not gonna elaborate. But the fact that this game went that far is incredible to me, first, most importantly. But this story has really won me over. I am enamored with it. And I look forward to playing this every single week, because I want to know where this story is going to go. All the crazy places that it's going to take me. And you know what? This is going to sound crazy, and this was not on my 2023 bingo card, but it wins. Danganronpa V3 wins best story. It's over It Takes Two and Pikmin 4. Here, let me just add one row below. I didn't actually think this through. Lost, sad face. Danganronpa V3 is the game that, to me, has the best story of the year. And again, I played this game so that I could rag on it. That was the whole point of me playing it. And now we're here, and it's seriously won me over. I love this story for all of its faults. In fact, because of its faults, even. It just, for all of what I played this year. Now, granted, it did not come out in 2023. So if you want your copium, Pikmin 4 wins. Why are all of these games sequels? Hi, SDC. Also, I mean, to be fair, we're playing video games here. Although I see the joke. It's a good joke. Especially because It Takes Two isn't a sequel. I'm sorry. I don't know. But how are you, SDC? Hopefully everything is going great. Thank you so much for stopping by. It was a dang good year for sequels. Oh, for sure. In general, it's, you know, very, very... I just think it was like a good year altogether. For the actual games, not for the industry. The industry was terrible. And also, I want to preface this one more time. There were a lot of very good games that came out this year, like Baldur's Gate 3, Pizza Tower, Hi-Fi Rush, that I didn't get to play, that aren't on here. So I know that, for all I know, maybe Hi-Fi Rush is going to have my favorite story. Maybe Baldur's Gate 3. Maybe I prefer that story. I don't know. And also, everything Danganronpa V3 I have to put an asterisk next to, because I haven't finished it. But, still. It Takes One is the best. Why? First name, last name. I'm sorry, Twitch keeps censoring what you're saying. Sinigo's mad. It Takes Zero, the prequel. No, I really did like It Takes Two. And Pikmin 4, of course, but That will do it for the best story, though. Now, I'm sure somebody who cares about stories eventually is thinking to themselves, but how good is a story without the writing? And to that I say, very true. The next category is for best writing, and I want to get this out of the way very quickly. I did not play a lot of games with good writing this year. You're probably seeing this game here and thinking, why is that there? And the honest answer is the support conversations. Fire Emblem Engage, their support conversations are generally really good. They leave a bad first impression, but once you get into some of the deeper supports, such as Saline and Alchrist, Alfred and Saline, Ivy and Alchrist, Pandreo and Fagato, Pandreo and Panette, Panette Tamara, there's a lot of really deep support conversations here. I mean, of course you have your silly ones, Alfred, to bring him up again. I love him. But the support conversations, I think, really make up. And then the story writing itself, the main story, it's not complex, but it's very fun. I have a fun time when I go through this story. And I think especially, maybe it's just Three Houses fatigue. That could very well be it. But I really appreciated the writing that Engage had. I like the story being simple, and a lot of the depth was hidden in the supports. It reminded me of the old days. And I love the old Fire Emblem games, evidently. So that's why Fire Emblem Engage is here. Twitch doesn't like me. I'm sorry, first name, last name. I'm sorry. Baldur's Gate 3 is going to get ranked next year. It will. My friend gifted it to me for Christmas, so it genuinely will. Doesn't sound like a clear game, but you might be really hooked to it. Listen. Danganronpa V3 just won Best Story. Anything is possible. My favorite game writing? That's a tough question. I genuinely want to hear the answer. I'm very interested. That's why Engage is there, because the writing is very meh. No, I still think, like I said, the story... Ooh, was that... Okay. It was Star Ollie's music. Always happy. Was that friend random? Which friend? Which friend? I say a lot of things. You're going to have to remind me. Now, it's a remake, I'm aware. Well, actually, the other two are remakes, but specifically... You may be a little weirded to see Super Mario RPG under Best Writing. Again, this partially is because I didn't play too many games that had, like, really good writing. But I still think Super Mario RPG deserves a lot of credit in the writing department, specifically for creating Bowser. And I know this is a remake, but gotta give credit where it's due. The fact that they literally just kind of ported over most of the older dialogue, kept it very faithful. And Bowser is still so Bowser. And that's the big chunk of it. However, Bowser's not the only reason. Bowser is just the #1 reason. Okay. The other reason is not so much your other party members. I think Mallow's writing is actually very good. And when Geno talks for his 4 lines of dialogue, I think Geno's fine. Peach, but she barely talks, so it's okay. The side characters, the ones that you don't have in your party, but everybody that inhabits the world of Super Mario RPG definitely shines. I feel like Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi have excellent writing on their own, but Super Mario RPG, similar to how Paper Mario and Mario and Luigi are very different, Super Mario RPG is also very different from those, kind of in a Final Fantasy-esque way, which makes a lot of sense because it was made by Square. But there's just so much personality without getting too silly. It's much more grounded than Mario and Luigi, but there's much more of a focus on the characters reacting to Mario, specifically being Mario. It feels a lot more... Paper Mario is very good at kind of... Well, I guess kind of depends on the game with Paper Mario. But Super Mario RPG, I just think, is very good at having a world with a lot of really fun characters in it that are actively reacting to you, not like a player character. In Paper Mario, I feel like you could replace Mario with anybody, and largely it would be the same. Super Mario RPG, I even feel like gives a little bit of character to Mario. He's such a show-off. He's such a gloat. As people say, are you really Mario? He'll jump. He'll do flips. He wants uppies. Mario, kind of. It's not a big personality, and I'm not saying that that's necessarily anything to do with Mario suddenly being this amazing character, but I do feel like writing isn't just dialogue, right? It is actions that a character would take, right? Actually, things that happen that you have to write that down in order to get your point across. So I would still count that in writing, and I definitely think this game does more points for Mario than any of the Paper Mario games. Mario and Luigi too, but I'm a little biased towards those because I like the dynamic between Mario and Luigi in those games. So I'm a little biased, but if we're talking like unbiased, I don't know. I mean, this Mario is definitely up there. I like Mario a lot in this game. And of course, you know, we could talk all the time about the dialogue in Mario RPG. Bowser and the bazooka, right? Not Bowser. That Toad with the bazooka. Why don't you stop Croco? Because I left my bazooka at home. Give me a break. You can have Bowser kiss Mario, and Peach says, that's one for the storybooks. Mallow's whole story, generally pretty sad, but the game has such a bright tone to it that it very rarely comes off that way. There's just a lot of fun with the writing in Mario RPG, and I really appreciated that. On the other hand, literally as far removed from fun writing of Mario RPG as you can get, we've got Resident Evil 4. What I love so much about the writing of Resident Evil 4 is that it's cheesy and it's hokey, and I love that. I love Leon. Leon finds somebody wrapped up in rope, tape over his mouth. Leon frees him. Guy goes, you got a cigarette? Leon goes, this things will kill you, you know. You're fighting a boss, and if you rescue a dog earlier in the game, there's a dog in the game, by the way, so it's a good writing by default. But if you rescue the dog earlier in the game, the dog will come to help you against a certain fight. Leon goes, hey, it's that dog. There's like a ton of really stupid stuff like that I really enjoy. But it is a game that very much takes itself seriously. It is a game that understands what is happening is pretty heavy. It's just also super schlocky at the same time. They also did wonders. As a remake, this game did wonders for Ashley. And it's not just the character design, as much as I love her character design. She's just she does a lot more. And a lot of the banter that she has with Leon, well, she has banter with Leon. That's something over Ashley in the original. I don't know what you want to call Ashley's like writing in the original, but this is like exponentially better. But not only does she have a lot more banter with Leon, just the fact that she's inherently better makes you want to inherently rescue Ashley and get Leon and her out safely. I mean, the original Resident Evil 4, Leon was there. You want him to be okay. You want the guy who says, no thanks, bro, to get out okay, obviously. But in this game, it's not just Leon, it's Ashley, and it does so much for the writing. And then, of course, there's everything that already made Resident Evil 4's writing great. The pacing of it all, the eeriness of it all, the goofiness of it all, of course. The shopkeeper is still there. Not the shopkeeper, whatever his name is. What are you buying? Got good things on sale, stranger. You know, all that good stuff. Everything that made Resident Evil 4's writing so perfect to begin with is still there. And let me tell you, Puppy appreciates that. SJ, welcome back. Hello, thank you. And I see that you had to go, but hopefully I see you again soon. Let's see what else we got here. I played so few games this year. The game with the best story I played was Minecraft. I mean, listen, you make your own story in Minecraft. Those are honestly some of the best stories that you're gonna get. BRB laundry time. Okie dokie. See you soon once the laundry is done. Mallow doesn't mention Bruce Lee anymore. Yeah, I know. That's like the big knock against the writing in Mario RPG. It's actually the worst game that came out in 2023. Anyway, I know nothing of Resident Evil since I can't handle gore. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm a big fan of Resident Evil, and I don't know how many people would necessarily take me for this, so to speak, but Resident Evil 4 wins. I think Resident Evil 4 had the best writing this year. I love my schlock. What can I say? I love my goofy schlock, but at the same time, the game takes itself so seriously that 1 second I can be super immersed, the next second Leon can say, hey, it's that dog. I really liked it. I really liked the rating of RE4. We can leave. Blah. Sorry. We can leave it there, though. There's no bigs. What is big, however, are characters. I don't know. That didn't make any sense. I'm sorry about that, but characters. I did not play a lot of games this year that had particularly gripping characters. I mean, of course, you know, this one's a little more complicated to explain because I can say, well, what about Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe? That has Kirby, Day-to-Day, Bandanity, Mennonite, Magolor. Those are right there, 5 of my favorite Kirby characters. Mennonite's a little lower down, but still easily top 10. 4 of my 5 favorite Kirby games are in Return Deluxe, so why isn't Return Deluxe on here? So I should elaborate. When I say best characters, I kind of mean isolated into the game that they came from, so outside sources such as other games I don't really like to include. is also why Return Deluxe isn't really on here. That game does wonders for Magolor, but not really anybody else in the main cast, if you catch my drift. I still love everybody else in that main cast, and Return Deluxe even, I very much appreciate them. And Return Deluxe Magolor, I actually mostly prefer to original Return Deluxe, just some little changes. Like the text in that cutscene are really cool. But we're not talking about Return Deluxe. We are talking about Octopath Traveler 2, Fire Emblem Engage, and Mario RPG. We'll do this out of order this time. We'll start with Mario RPG. Mario RPG with the characters. I kind of already talked about this in the writing, but the reason why Mario RPG's writing was so good was because of what went into the characters. So I think that is a natural dropping off point. We can just kind of skim through Mario RPG. We don't have to spend too long on it. Fire Emblem Engage, on the other hand, this is absolutely the part of the game where I disagree with people the most, especially in regards to the support conversations. I think Engage's cast is just so fun, and there's so much more complexity to them than people will give them credit for. I don't know if it's because they're newer to Fire Emblem and they don't know how supports work. They don't know to go through the supports. Maybe if, I don't know, they read Fram Alir's C support and they said, oh, characters are bad, and just never gave it another chance. Because, you know, that's how you evaluate games, right? It's totally a good idea. Anyway. I just want to change the color for this. I think the characters all have so much personality, and even outside of the support conversations, I think some of the more main characters in the story, they get to properly express that. Even the smaller characters, I always remember the cutscene that introduced Lapis because she was so nasty, and then turns out Lapis is just totally, like, perfectly nice and fine. Sorry, you needed that drink. The supports admittedly do a lot of heavy lifting, but I want to use most of these characters in every playthrough that I do because I want to use them because I really like them. And a part of that, admittedly, you know, is gameplay, don't get me wrong. But even just from a character perspective, just running through a bunch of characters that I like, and I do like Alir. I'm not as into Alir as the hardened defenders are, but I do really like Alir. So I guess there's Alir. Just running through in my head the order that they're recruited in. I like Alir, I like Vander, Clem and Fran or whatever, but I love Etier, I love Alfred, I like Boucheron, I like Salien, I like Louis. I don't really like Chloe, but I really like Louis. Then you get Yunaka, high up Papaya. She's so zappy. She's wondiferous. Then after her, you get Allcrest, Citrain, there's 11 already. 11 characters. Most of these games don't even have one character that I like, and Engage is already at 11. That's crazy. And then, lastly, Octopath Traveler 2. I didn't play much of Octopath Traveler 2, but I do remember what I liked a lot about Octopath 2. I thought the main characters were very good when it was in terms of... I mean, side characters were never Octopath's strongest suit, and it definitely is a bit unique compared to Mario RPG and Fire Emblem in that regard. But I very much liked how much went into the main characters, even if not all of it was, you know, something that could keep me hooked. The gameplay is what really didn't. Actually, no, I guess it was just a sense of Octopath fatigue. It didn't feel that different from the first one. Do any of them stand up to load Chud? What's Chud? I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Best characters for Touhou? That is a good pick. I'm a Kogasa. I like Kogasa. She's super cute. But anyways, based on the way that I talked about these, I think it's pretty obvious, but just to make the point, you know, super clear, it's Engage. Best characters, Engage, easy. I mean, Fire Emblem has always had a really good streak with characters, and Engage was... I don't know if it's my favorite cast. I'm gonna say it's up there, but it's gotta compete with, like, Path of Radiance, you know? I like the cast more than I like the Three Houses cast, definitely. And I really like the Three Houses cast, so, I mean, hey. Puppy needs to play some Battle Network Legacy Collection. I've played enough of Battle Network to know that the characters are not the strong suit. The characters are not the strong suit of those games. Engage has Panette. Engage has Panette. She goes, hell yeah. Engage has Linden. You recruit him and you think he's this boring old dude, but then he's like, what will happen if I zap this soup? And it's so cute. I love Linden. I love Linden. I love Linden. Anyway. So, like I said, I only donated. I only donated. I don't know where that came from. I only made 3 categories per, or 3 tiers per quote-unquote category. Engage has Lapis. There you go, Kenny. There you go. Story is minimal. This is why you need to do what you have to do in the gameplay. Yeah, but as long as it's fun, that's all that matters. I was just gonna say this music sounds a lot like Kirby. Duh. Okay, so that's story out of the way. Story generally is the least important aspect of a lot of these games to me. I guess with V3 as the exception, but generally speaking, story is not as important as visuals or music or gameplay. Not surprising, visuals are also not as important to me as music and gameplay. Music and gameplay by far are my top 2. So next we're going to talk about what I thought for visuals. And to start off, I use this word a lot, but I want to talk about which games I thought had the best vibes. When I say vibes, I don't necessarily mean a game that excels in a graphical way, artistically or technically or whatever. It's just games that when you're playing them, it just feels good. You're calm, you're cozy. It's like you're warped in a blankie, drinking hot chocolate, and it's nice. It's nice. I hiccuped. It's nice. Excuse me. So, and I should specify, I know I kind of went over vibe stuff when I was talking about the writing and stuff like that, but I'm not talking about writing for this. I'm talking about the visuals, how the visuals make me vibe. You got it? So, It Takes Two is another one where I could kind of overlap it with what I think about the writing, but specifically, what I like so much about the visuals is just how it's so imaginative. And that's what I love about the visuals of It Takes Two. The places that you go, like I was talking about before. And sure, you know, for the story that helps, but for the visuals, you get to go to all of these super creative places. And even when things get more intense, which they often do, there's always the calm after the storm, which is when you really get to take everything in. And those vibes to me were just unforgettable. And of course, you know, there's sillier vibes there too. This isn't a game that takes itself super duper seriously unless it's talking about the romance, in which case, obviously, it has a lot to say about that. That's kind of the whole point of the game. So I really like that about It Takes Two as well. If we're going to talk about the vibes of Pikmin 4, on the other hand, I, once again, have to just say, straightforward, Ochi. Everything about Pikmin 4, it's why I've given the critique that I don't think it should be a Pikmin game to begin with. But everything about Pikmin 4 that I super duper love most likely will come back to Ochi. The vibes that Ochi gives Pikmin 4, I cannot tell you how many times during the playthrough there would be something that I actually needed to pay attention to going on. There's like the puppies right there. That's Ochi. You're not gonna tell me I can't listen to Ochi, can you? That would be very mean of you. Don't make me look away from Ochi. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. And just the simple fact, this more than anything is probably my single favorite thing about Pikmin 4, is that every time you clear a day, nighttime passes, the characters have their exchange, your results, whatever, you wake up in the morning, Ochi's already up, he looks at you, and he is so happy to see you every morning. He's just so excited. He freaks out. He's like, oh my god, it's you! Ah, I love you! And I love that so much about Pikmin 4. I just vibe with Ochi all day. And I know if Nico is here, then yes, Moss too. But I love what Ochi brings to the Pikmin 4 table. I would vibe with Ochi any day of the week. Let me catch up with Chan. I've been a little behind. Hi Autism and Gaming, welcome back. Hello. Now let's see. Kirby music sounding like Kirby music? That's crazy. Star Force is certainly story-driven, but it's rough. Ooh, that's scary. Story is the most important to me in any entertainment medium. That's respectable. I do think games are unique in that regard, but that's still respectable. Best vibes of Vernal Edge of all time? It's Genshin Impact. Interesting, really. Because I played Genshin. I didn't vibe with Genshin too much, but I mean, hey, we could all have our takes. I don't think that's a problem. I love the Harvest Moon vibes too. Good segue, but I want to catch up with the rest of the chat. Ubaya Shinky, hi, welcome to the stream. You and your one channel point. I'm looking out for you and Ochi the Gochi, evidently. How are you doing? Hopefully all is wonderful and wonderful. Thank you so much for stopping by. Story isn't important for me, but I grew up with Mario. I think story isn't important to me in the way that it's important to other people. I do think it's how the story relates to the game itself. That's where story really matters to me. I demand you play Battle Network. A lot of people really want me to play Battle Network, but I'm playing a lot of long games right now. I want to play something shorter. I don't know why there aren't a lot of big house levels in Pikmin. It seems like the perfect theme. Well, I know for the first 3 Pikmin games, the big thing is that it's about being in nature, which is another vibe of Pikmin that I really like, and Pikmin 4 excels at. But Pikmin 4 is also a little different because it has indoor level, or indoor level singular. So... but anyways, to quickly go over the vibes of Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. It's a cozy farm sim. Kind of already explains why the game would have impeccable vibes. And I'm not saying that to put it down. I genuinely love the vibes of A Wonderful Life, both the original and the remake. I played a good amount of the remake, actually, and it was just always something that I could come back to. It never felt like I was playing it and I was getting tired of it. I was getting bored because it was always so comfortable. Sure, I was doing a lot of the same things the whole time, but the graphics... not on an artistic or technical level, but on an emotional level. The graphics did so much work to make the tasks Among Us that I had to do over and over again feel really fun. And it's really nice when a game can do that. It Takes Two and Pikmin, I don't think the graphics made the game more fun necessarily. It did make me like the games a lot more, but Story of Seasons, and this is just a Story of Seasons, Harvest Moon, like an actual good cozy game, right? A good cozy farm sim, rather. Actually, it's rare, but the actual good ones will make you feel that way. This was BRB. I'm gonna take my dog out. Puppy! Okay, all right, Miko. Good luck and have fun with the dog. So, at the end of things, this was one of the harder categories. Unfortunately, not for It Takes Two. But between Pikmin 4 and Story of Seasons, this was really hard. But I did ultimately wind up going with Story of Seasons. I just think, again, it's just so naturally a part of what makes the game shine to begin with. I really like the vibes that Story of Seasons had. Which, Story of Seasons is Harvest Moon. It's just a different name. But definitely, I think Story of Seasons had the best vibes of the year. Even if I think visually overall the other two games look better. Definitely, yeah, It Takes Two and Pikmin 4. I definitely think they look better. But in terms of vibes, Story of Seasons, no questions asked. Good gameplay but bad story is better than bad gameplay with good story. You can skip a story, you can't skip bad gameplay. That's a motto I live by. I only agree if the gameplay is borderline unplayable. Yeah, I mean, that's fair too. I mean, you can make any... That's the thing about gameplay, is that you can make anything out of gameplay, right? Hollow Knight has good story, but the gameplay really ruined my experience. Oh, really? I only ever really, like, hear good things about Hollow Knight. Story of... This is A Wonderful Life, Juno, if you're talking to me. A Wonderful Life is the one that we play, has the chickens and the cows. We're gonna marry Celia. I never got back to it as much as I want to. I'll probably wind up playing it off stream, but okay. All right, so this next one, very easy, and it's probably pretty obvious. Obvious. I don't know why I said it like that, but now we're actually getting into best graphics proper, and we're gonna start on a technical level. I don't typically play games with great graphics technically. It's mostly artistically, but I do want to highlight. I did play a few on a technical level. Was that? That wasn't a Fluffle fan, was it? Probably not. No, that was Kirby. Okay. OG Friends of Mineral Town. I'm really partial to A Wonderful Life, but Friends of Mineral Town is really good. 64 is really good. DS is really good. OG Super Nintendo has its fun. But on a technical level, okay, hear me out on this one, okay? Honkai's not like that good on a technical level, but it's better than most other things that I played this year. I don't really play games that are good at it. I appreciate them a lot, and I want to play more, but Pikmin 4, on the other hand, this actually, you know, we're just gonna move Honkai down here now. I just really couldn't think of. I was looking at all the other games, like, dang, it really is Honkai, huh? But Pikmin 4 I do want to talk about, because obviously the winner is Resident Evil 4. Obviously, this is... It's not a contest. But I did want to highlight Pikmin 4, because I do think, on a technical level, it's very impressive, and definitely one of the best-looking Switch games on a technical level. I think it's still stylized, so it doesn't look hyper-realistic or anything. I mean, Pikmin things looking realistic is a very big part of its appeal, which is why I think it's so impressive that a game that looks like this can handle the Switch and everything. But I don't want to waste your time if I don't have to. Resident Evil 4, it should be obvious. It should be obvious. That being said, what is the opposite of technical or not technical? You got it. These were the games I played that I thought had a fantastic visual art style. I'm going to start with I'm going to do... Actually, no, we'll do a normal order. We'll start with Octopath. It's the one I have the least to say about because I didn't play it all that much. But, man, what a good art style. I love the sprite look. I love the backgrounds. I love the character sprites. I feel like they're so expressive to say just being basic sprites. And it went a long way in making the characters feel better. The animation of the simple sprites and their expressions made me care more about the characters, which inherently made me care more about the actual characters themselves, which helps the writing, even though Octopath writing, not very good. To be honest, not very good. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, holy moly, holy cow, wow. It's snowing outside? Wait a minute. First time joining the stream, instantly here, I'm gonna marry. Hi, Fa Fa Fa. I'm glad you like my voice. I say as I say, I'm glad you like my voice. But welcome to the stream. How are you? Hope all is wonderful and wonderful. If you like my voice, I've got plenty of videos. You're welcome to watch them. You're welcome to watch them. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, all that good stuff. Anyway, Super Mario Bros. Actually, let me have a drink. Best graphics of 2023, Spider-Man 2. Of all time, Tuffy. Best artistic style, Vernal Edge. So, on a technical level, I still might lean towards Resident Evil 4 myself, but as we're now talking artistically... Actually, hold on. I've only played a bit of the Super Nintendo Harvest Moon, but I see the appeal. Yeah, that's definitely the hardest one to sell. It's the one that's the most, aged poorly. But it's still a fun time. Hi-Fi Rush would win here for me. The style is so cool and the music makes you go zen mode. Yeah, I don't know if Hi-Fi Rush would win. You'd see when I talk about the winner. I want to say for E. What's E? Oh, me. Okay. Maybe Fire Emblem or Mario Wonder. Oh, for best artistic visuals. Gotcha. I've only played Friends of Mineral Town and Tale of Two Towns. Tale of Two Towns I'm not super crazy about, but Friends of Mineral Town I like a lot. I like how in a game that mainly speaks for itself, there are flowers that appear to say, oh, that just happened. I very much think they're funny, but if we're talking on a visual level, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, let's not even get into the Wonder Flowers. Let's just talk about the visuals. This game got people excited. Knowing nothing about the gameplay and the fact that it's probably just going to be another 2D Mario game that has the same problems that all the other 2D Mario games have. Well, the new Super Mario Brothers ones, at least. Style alone, this game got people excited. Literally, that was it. The gameplay looked like 2D Mario. The physics felt like 2D Mario. It just felt like 2D Mario, right? But the style by itself of these visuals completely won everybody over. Because we're so used to New Super Mario Brothers. And it won me over too. I should preface, I probably sound like I'm bullying people. It won me over too. So I'm not trying to pick on anybody because I am everybody. What a shock. There are a lot of choices done with expressions and 2D animation techniques, like when the characters are running, their feet aren't actually properly running, quote unquote. I don't want to quite say it's a Sonic figure 8, but it's that kind of visual trick to make it look like they're running. The characters themselves are just super expressive. The enemies look different, even Goombas and Koopas and stuff. Koopas are more hunched over. Goombas generally look more cartoony with larger eyebrows and bigger frowns and stuff like that. I feel like Super Mario Bros. Wonder, just on a base level, is still one of the better looking Mario games. Definitely of the 2D ones, it's super up there. Then we talk about the Wonder Flowers, and I think that just helps Super Mario Bros. Wonder soar so highly. What makes this game such an artistic achievement is that you can have something that is, despite its great style, another 2D Mario game, let's be honest, but it's so out there, right? You're never gonna get the Wonder Flower in another game. You're just not. Mario Wonder is the only one that's gonna give you that. Yeah, sure, we talk about the level where the piranha plants are singing and having a great time because from a gameplay perspective, it's really fun, and from a music perspective, it's really fun. But we're still looking at a piranha plant come out of a pipe and grow legs. We are still seeing piranha plants open their mouths and singing in tune with the music. Almost like multiple aspects of the game are working together to make an unforgettable experience. Imagine that. That's so crazy. And that's not, of course, it's not just the music levels. There's, God, there's so many good Wonder Flower segments. Oh, I just thought of the one where it gets dark and there are little lights that go by as you're running along, and it illuminates these really nice glowy lines that you can use to see where you gotta go to get all the Wonder Coins or whatever they're called, so that you can get the Wonder Flower. Every level has a Wonder Flower too, and that just really helps every level have its own identity as well. Of course, the first one where the pipes grow out of the ground, the one gets all bendy and squishy and round. There's so many good Wonder Flower visual bits. It's just hard to narrow them down. Super Mario Bros. Wonder, artistically, on an artistic level, it's such a looker. The game is constantly surprising you, and I love it visually a whole lot. Wonder got me out of a quarter-life crisis. Yeah, and I'm sure it was how charming it is, for sure. They added new power-ups and called it a day. It looks like a fan game, which says a lot the staleness of new soup. Yeah, no, that's what a friend of mine said that once about Mass Attack. I'm looking, because we were with the GBA Kirby sprites for so long, they were like, this looks like a fan game. This looks like a... I forget what the exact term is, but some kind of fan game. Bootleg, that was it. Mario Wonder, obligatory Wowie Zowie. It's really good. And then lastly, of course, Fire Emblem Engage. I like anime, unfortunately. But I don't know, I still feel like Fire Emblem Engage is just good with general expression. Animations are very limited, which hurts it in the long run, but I very much like the environments that you're at. I think part of what makes the maps of this game as good as they are is just, again, you know, visually it's being told to you. There's a lot to enjoy. Again, the animations being as limited as they are, a little unfortunate, but I still very much appreciated what Engage had to offer on a visual level, artistically. You can probably tell what the answer is. I talked about Octopath for a minute, Fire Emblem Engage for like 10 seconds, Wonder, I gushed. Mario Wonder, there is no doubt in my mind this was definitely, visually speaking, the best game. Probably visually speaking for me, if I had to pick, ignoring this whole artistic technical vibe thing, if I had to pick, what did I think was the best looking game of the year? For me, I picked Mario Wonder. It really did it for me. Yeah. Octopath is so good too. Did you ever start it, Juno? Did you ever start Octopath? Engage and Kyria, no. Engage looks nothing like Three Houses. Three Houses does not look good. Three Houses is actively like a bad looking game sometimes. Puppy VTuber likes anime? Impossible. It's so whimsical, yeah. Like whimsy, that's such a good word. How about Wonder? No, Wonder definitely wins for me. Now, those are the 3 categories for graphics. We are good to move on to the next category, which, look, I love audio is very important to me in a video game. Hold on, actually. New. Let's just give it cohesion. Just call all of these new. New Super Mario Brothers. Haha, Lamel. Okay. Yeah, actually, we can probably... Yeah, this is fine. Okay. But as important to me as music is, I can't say it is as important as gameplay. I just can't. So the next thing that we're going to talk about, and I know how this is going to look, but just trust me on this one. Actually, hold on. Oh, I missed one. That's why. Okay. All right. I'm like, these are not the things I picked, but okay. So if I did play Hi-Fi Rush this year, I probably would have said forget this category and just talked about audio design, but I did play Hi-Fi Rush this year. So what I went with instead is something that's very important to me that I don't hear a lot of people talk about often, and that's sound effects. Well, let's talk about... I don't know why it's off-center, but I don't really care. Let's talk about sound effects. Sound effects, obviously, I don't think I need to explain this one, but just in case. Sound effects are what you hear when you play a game, right? It's, you get hit, your character goes, dow! That's voice acting. But your character gets hit and the game goes, Choo. That's a sound effect. You jump, that's a sound effect. I'm looking at Mario Sunshine on here. You use the hover nozzle, that's a sound effect. And I guess just to start, we'll start with Mario 3D All-Stars. Is it cheating? Yes. The actual sound effects when you're not playing these 3D Mario games, you know, it's whatever. But the 3D Mario games, they're just such accomplishments, you know? And I feel like in every other category, the fact that this is just a compilation kind of makes it so that I can't really justify mentioning them. For sound effects, I don't know. Mario sound effects, they hit different, you know? Speaking of Mario, for sound effects, Mario RPG. Just the sound, everything sounds so Super Nintendo. I guess that's why it just appeals to me so much. Everything sounds so Super Nintendo, and I love it. I love that so much. Sound effects and Pikmin 4 isn't on there? Well, I mean, to me, like, Ochi barking, Pikmin being thrown, Pikmin going, wow, that's still voice acting to me. Those aren't sounds. Those are, well, they are sounds. They are sounds, but they're not. Sound effects and voice acting are two different things. That being said, let's talk Kirby. Let's talk some Kirby. I finally get to talk about Kirby. Wow. Kirby sound effects. That's nuts. SNES is a base console. It's so based. It's so based. I love Vernal Edge, but I must admit the sound effects are pain. Ooh, unfortunate. But yeah, let's talk about some Kirby. I mean, Kirby is just, it's an action 2D platformer, so the sound effects are just gonna inherently, to me at least, sound very satisfying. The inhale sound in Return to Dreamland, I love, I guess, the Return era Kirby, they kind of use the same ones all across the board, but still great. The sounds of abilities being used, I always think of Parasol Twirl. It goes, dee -dee 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 -dee. It's really cute. There's, of course, burning, wing sound effects. I guess Kirby sound effects are just always kind of ingrained in my head because I play them so much. But part of what makes them so fun to play is that, you know, or I'm sorry, maybe sound effects don't make it fun to play, but it makes it more satisfying, and I think that's appreciated. That being said, right off the bat, I know I kind of skimmed through this one. There's just not a lot to say about sound effects. They're very important to me, but I don't have a lot to say about them. But this one is just the easy one to go, just because the 3D Mario games have a fantastic sound effects, but it's still 3D Mario All-Stars, and when you're on the menu, it's kind of whatever. And this is hard, though. Super Mario RPG or Return Deluxe. On the one hand, Kirby sound effects are peak. On the other hand, Mario RPG uses Super Nintendo sound effects. So this is hard. This was very hard, but no, I was waiting for I was hoping to hear some slander from Sneeko saying Return Deluxe hate, but no, Return Deluxe wins this category. Is it because it's Return to Dreamland? Very well could be. But I mean, if Forgotten Land was a game I played for the first time this year, I'd put Forgotten Land in there and it would win. So, like, I hear Magalore sounds in the music. That's so weird. Oh, here's a funny one. Okay, well, it's not a funny one. This is actually Magalog. Magalog. I like Magalog. The sounds of everything walking, the sounds of hazards, it's all so good. Yeah, I mean, it does a good job for, like, the nature sounds and stuff, but I kind of like mine more bombastic, like Kirby. I love the modern Kirby sound effects. There's sharp attacks like with Sword. Yeah, the I don't like Sword, but I will admit the that it has with like the swings and stuff is very good. It's very good. It's very good. Toho of all time, Skyrim? Skyrim, interesting. Magalore crying for help is part of the battle track. Oh, is it really? Oh, yeah, this is Supreme Ruler's coronation. I've kind of like half paying attention, so I didn't even notice. Yeah, you're right. Boy, when we get to best music, is it going to feel weird not talking about Kirby. But before we get to there, so Fire Emblem Engage and Resident Evil 4, I don't think are particularly funny in this regard, but Mario Wonder, you might be like, huh? But if there's one thing about games that I'm very passionate about, because this is what I want to do with my life, voice acting. Which of these games had the best voice acting? Mario Wonder, it's 2 words why Mario Wonder is on here. Do you know what they are? I'm sure you do, but just in case, wowie zowie. That's it. Now, don't get me wrong. The not the Wonder Flowers, the Flower Flowers, I think they're very charming. They sound like they're out of a 1990s game, which is not a charm that I felt in a while. I think the sound when Mario jumps on an enemy and goes, ha! When Toad gets the Fire Flower and goes, yeah, yeah, yeah! That's Nico. That's just Nico. It's silly, it's goofy, sure, whatever. Is it video gamey in air quotes? 100,000%. But it just attributes so much to the charm of a game like this. And it's Mario Wonder. If we're talking about, like, I don't know, Advance Wars. I'm looking at Advance Wars right now. We're talking about Advance Wars, and Andy gets a kill and goes, wowie zowie. I wouldn't care. But it's the Super Mario Brothers Wonder game with Wonder Flowers that are in colorful courses. I'm quoting the ad that I hear a million times. Like, of course having this kind of voice acting would just be such a perfect fit. I love this kind of voice acting. This is what I want. I don't want Hollywood voice acting. I want all my characters to say wowie zowie, and for this random dude behind me to go, oh, that just happened. That's what I want. I miss it. And then I start talking about the voice acting in Resident Evil 4, which is more Hollywood, so I know I'm just contradicting myself right here, but, like, man, the voice acting in Resident Evil 4 was so good. Everybody did such a great job. It's the one game that I played this. Maybe it's because it's the only game that I played this year that has a bit more of a traditional feeling to it with the voice acting in terms of what we typically look out for. You know, when you watch a movie, it's how strongly do the characters convey their emotions and stuff like that. Resident Evil 4 is by far the most traditional in that sense. Oh, did I love it. Oh, did I love it. Leon, such a great job. All of the villains. What are you buying, stranger? Everything there. Ashley's. Definitely something I want to talk more about. But I know we're not too super big on Resident Evil. I'm going to save my actual gush session for Resident Evil 4 later. So for now, we will move on to Fire Emblem Engage. The voice acting of Engage, I love so much. I love the voice acting of Engage so much. It's not Echoes for me. It's pretty even with Three Houses, except Three Houses has Alfred. Nobody in Three Houses quite hits me like Alfred does, I guess. This game has a golden retriever in it. There you go. But again, just very fun. But when things need to get serious, they're far more serious. When they're goofy, they're very goofy. There's nobody that I dislike on a voice acting level. There's a lot of characters that I don't like that are associated with the voice actors. But every performance I really liked. Even Hortensia. Hortensia has her problems, to be sure, but especially when it matters, she comes through. Chapter 16, I think, when she infiltrates Solm's castle, because bodyguards are who. And she has that breakdown about losing her dad, losing Ivy, losing everything. She wants everything to go back to the way that it was. For sure, that hit. She did a great job. Not as good as Alfred, mind you, but still. These three definitely stood out above the rest of the competition for me. There are a few other games. The voice acting's good. Like, Advance Wars, good. Danganronpa, very good. But these three definitely stood out compared to the rest. If I had to pick one, this is another one. It was tough. It was tricky. Mario Wonder has a flower pondering the taste of seawater. Oh, it's chapter 14. Thank you, Kenny. I didn't remember. Sorry. Pizza Tower probably wins sound effects. Oh, yeah. That game was good. I didn't play it this year. We'll see next year. But I really like that one, too. This one, definitely not easy. Just because I like them all from a voice acting level for such different reasons. If I had to pick one to get rid of here, it is Fire Emblem Engage. That one can, we can Super Mario RPG, and it just looked funny to me. Anyway, this one was a lot tougher than I thought it was gonna be, just because Mario Wonder is such a good voice acting experience for me on a for a completely different reason. Unfortunately for Mario, I gotta give it to Resident Evil 4. There's more range to it, and there's more range to the characters themselves. You know, Leon, Ashley. I can't remember what the guy who you rescue is, the one who's tied up in the rope and you save him. I can't remember his name right now. Of course, Mike the helicopter pilot. Hello. Hi, Cyber Kirby. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully all is wonderful and wonderful for you today. Thank you for stopping by. But yeah, no, I gotta give this one to Resident Evil 4. Everybody did such a good job. Kind of sad that nobody really got recognition at the Game Awards for this, but what are you gonna do? And then there is one last category when you hear, for music anyway, and when you hear sound for a video game, you probably are thinking music. Guess what category this is? You got that right. Best music. Alright, we will actually start with Mario 3D World on this one, because I barely played this game. But I did not do Bowser's Fury, but I did listen to the music just to make sure I wanted to keep it here, and I do. But the base game music was already on, like, the Wii U itself, one of my favorites. It's so good. Music in Mario 3D World, there is nothing... Well, I say there's nothing like it, but it's really funny because Mario Kart 8 basically uses this style of music. Well, maybe not all of Mario Kart 8, but base Mario Kart 8 on Wii U, that just basically used Mario 3D World's music. It's super focused on this jazzy big band that just sounds incredible. And I don't like Mario Kart, but the music of Mario Kart 8, fantastic. Not as good as 3D World. 3D World just went for so many good, so good. I think of things like Double Cherry Pass, Histocrat, I think it's called, the Bowser music, when you fight Bowser, that rock piece that plays for Bowser. Do 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 do. So good. Do 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 do. This was the first Mario game in a long time, I would even say since Sunshine, that felt like it had an identity to itself that wasn't grand, I guess. Although Mario 3D Land didn't feel very grand, but for a word that rhymes with it, it sounded bland. I don't know, I just really like the music. I really like the music for this game. I know it's a remake, so it's kind of cheating, but I don't care. When am I going to get to talk about it? I don't care. Vernal Edge wins so easy for music. Toho was fantastic as well. Video game composers, when they make one song, they make the whole soundtrack. If it works, it works. If it works, it works. Oh, actually, am I missing anything on the YouTube end? Return Deluxe sweeps here. Yeah, so this is awkward. Let's actually talk about this before we talk about Advance Wars and Fire Emblem. Let's talk about this. No Kirby here. I don't normally do this. Normally, if there's Kirby here, I don't even think twice about it. I plop Kirby there, and I move on with my life. Return Deluxe, it's that echo. It's that reverb that they added that just makes it... Some tracks sound fine, some sound even better, but the fact that there are enough that I like less compared to a game that it's a remake. I don't know. It's awkward. I wish I could put it here. If OG Return was a game I played for the first time this year, clean. Mario RPG, there's one that I really wanted to put here. That one, it's not like Return Deluxe, where I didn't put it here because I didn't want to. I really wanted to. I almost made this category 4 games instead. And it was really close, but I wanted to put it over Mario 3D World, but it's like, no, I definitely prefer 3D World. I feel like the one problem is super nitpick, but the one issue I do have with the Mario RPG music, it can be a little short sometimes. But God, it's so good. It's so good. I really wanted to put it in here as well. But if I was being honest with myself, it was at number 4. Clean number 4, but still in number 4. Toby Fox, that you? Yeah, Lamuti, very good. Oh, I see Siniko. I don't even see what it is. Let's see. I wonder what positive not Return Deluxe thing Siniko has to say. Let's see. The music has 0.05% more echo when you do a backflip at 3 p.m. on a Sunday. Anyway. Advance Wars music. I love Advance Wars music. Always have. This heavy rock style that just goes with a strategy game. I love it. It needs to be done more often. I can name so many themes that I love, even outside of the character themes, like the gallery theme, the main menu for Advance Wars 1 and 2. That's two different ones. The credits music, it's the world map theme, specifically for Advance Wars 2. I like that one a lot. Then you get to the character themes. Andy, Max, Sammy, Olaf, Grit, Colin, Conbay, Sonia, Sensei, Drake, Eagle. No, Jess's I really like. I pretty much like everybody's theme in this game, I'm pretty sure. No, there is one that I wasn't super crazy about, and I forget it. But it's only one, so I don't care. Advance Wars music is just, it's too good. It's too good. You hear me? It's too good. You hear me? You hear me? And then lastly, Fire Emblem Engage. I feel like I've been talking about Engage this whole time. It hasn't been winning very much. I think it's only one. Yeah, it's only one character. It hasn't won anything else yet. But I feel like I've been talking about it so much. Music of Engage is so good. It kind of has like a leitmotif that it repeatedly uses, but it also has separate leitmotifs for the different countries, which is it goes so far in giving them their own unique sense of identity. I love Solm the most, but Firenze and Brodia are also fantastic. Illusia is like super great. Illusia is super great. Solm is perfect. Firenze and Brodia, fantastic. Then, of course, there's the cozier tracks, stuff you hear at the Somnial, things you can hear during supports, some sadder tracks, some more somber stuff. There's a lot to love, and chat, the remixes that you hear in the emblem maps, like the Marth one, the Ike one, the Ike and Soren one. Oh, so good. Like, the Roy one. Byleth's is really good. Celica's is really good. Sigurd's. That's the best one. Sigurd's just got the best one. As far as my favorite track in the game, it is probably the fiery version, or what is it called? The battle version of the Soul map. That one. I love. So, again, this was a really hard one, if you can tell. I just really like all of these soundtracks. As it is, it was tough enough not taking Mario RPG into here. But if I gotta be honest, it's not Mario. Love the soundtrack a lot. It's not Mario. Really tough between these two. I kind of flip-flopped on this one, actually, a little bit. But if I did have to pick one, it's Advance Wars. It is not Engage. That kind of surprised me, actually, when I was thinking of these categories. The music was, like, the second one I thought of. And I was pretty sold on Fire Emblem, but nah, these Advance Wars remixes, especially because you get 3 remixes of every CO's theme. You get their normal one, there's one for their CO power, and there's one for when you're building weapons at their base. How do you say no to that? You don't. Fire Emblem Engage, granted, gives you 2 variants. That's one number less than 3. Alright. So that is every category for the music. Let's get that all filled in. Don't know what color I want to use, though. Let's use green. I like green. Oh, let's also for this one. Oh, no, we did this. We did this, yeah. We didn't make this one red. That was the problem. Okay. Well, yeah, I'll make this green. Green. Green is pretty cute. And then for this, we'll just make it like shades of purple, except for the blue. We'll do a blue. I like it too. A trick question? The answer is Sonic Frontiers. Oh, I was expecting, honestly, from you, Suniko, I was expecting Hi-Fi Rush, not even Kirby. But alright, so this one is an interesting one. I'm gonna have a lot of explaining to do. I know, it's gameplay and Danganronpa's here, huh? Best? Best L? Like the worst gameplay? Best Le? Like, which one was the best at speaking French? Best Lev? Oh. Best level. I do want to define best level, though, because it's a very platformery term, and I wanted this to apply to every single game that we're talking about. When I say best level, I mean, we'll talk about more of the specifics as we get into them. One of them here is literally a platformer, but I do mean a stretch of a game. So, for example, Resident Evil 4 is split into chapters. So, Chapter 1, that would be a quote-unquote level. Chapter 2, quote-unquote level. Chapter 3, quote-unquote level. Story of Seasons, Spring, a level. Summer, a level. And then you get the more obvious ones, like Advance Wars, the individual maps, Kirby, the individual levels, Mario Wonder, which we'll talk about. Those are a bit more obvious. But this was a neat one because I get to talk about the term quote-unquote level in 3 very different ways. Danganronpa V3, I don't want to say too much on because a big part of it is a spoiler, but for Danganronpa V3, I'm going with the first trial. That first trial, I could go with the third trial. We're not going to. But the first trial just, I was about to say it did so many wonders for me, but wrong game. It set the stage so perfectly and made me care about a game that I never thought I was going to care about. And interesting here. Interesting thing about Case 1 for Danganronpa V3. Yeah, it's still relevant. I am currently on the 4th trial. I'm about to start the 4th trial with Nico on Tuesday. And this is still relevant. I am still learning more, or feeling more, rather, about this first trial. Even though we're so far past it. And I want to talk about it. I can't spoil it. It's really good, and it sets the stage for the entirety of the game. Really better than any other first level of a game that came out this year. Probably, honestly, the most impactful beginning of a game. Maybe not the #1, but it very well could be. Very well could be. Meanwhile, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, this is far easier. I wrote the name of the level down. I didn't do that for V3. But for Mario Wonder, I did write it down. It is the semi-final test, Piranha Plant Reprise. It's on that Star Road-ish thing that you get when you collect enough Wonder Fruits, or Wonder Seeds, whatever. And you get this bonus Piranha Plant level. Very charming, surprisingly difficult. I was very surprised. I did not think Mario Wonder was actually going to pull something tricky on me with a music level. I thought the whole point of the music levels were just to be charming, and that was pretty much it, you know? And then, no, it's like, hey, look at this. Here is a music level. It's going to be tricky. It's going to be charming. It pretty much got everything that makes Mario Wonder as incredible as it is, right? So that was a super obvious one for me. Fire Emblem Engage. If you've heard me talk about Engage, you've probably already seen this one coming. Chapter 17. All I'm going to say is 6 emblem rings versus 6 emblem rings and say screw these two. In that chapter is potentially my favorite chapter, my favorite map in any Fire Emblem game. I struggle to think of one that I like more. It is so grand in every sense. And it took me a good 2 hours the first time that I played it. I loved every second. And then I played it again. It was on Manning. Took me another 2 hours. Loved every second of it. It's so much fun. So much fun. But let's see. We got people talking. I played Prime Remastered this year, but I found that soundtrack good. Oh, that's good. Without going into spoilers, Pizza Tower's third to last level probably gets my vote. Pizza Tower probably would be on here if I had played it this year. That seems like a level where the individual levels are very impactful. Piranha Plants on Parade. That's the actual first one that you play in the second level of Mario Wonder. That one is not the one that I picked, but I love that level too. Mineshaft, Lab Revisit, Unreality, Fungal Tower, The Final Island. Semi-Final Test is a banger. Final Test and Final Test feel like funny moments compilations. Semi-Final Test, yeah. Oh, goodbye first name, last name. Thank you so much for being around for as long as you were. And hopefully I get to see you before the stream ends in another 7 hours. If not, have a great rest of your 2023. And I'll see you in 2024. Have a great one. Okay, all right, now we're getting very close to the actual Puppy Awards where we're going to be ranking the games proper. So I do want to kind of skim through these. I don't want to spend too much time on them. This one is replay value. I'm not going to talk too much about Kirby or Fire Emblem. Well, spoilers. Okay. Well, then we'll talk a little bit about these two before talking about Eggmania. It's probably thinking, what the heck is Eggmania? But Fire Emblem Engage, the replay value for me, the game doesn't give you too many options for replay value, but it comes to me in a similar spot that Kirby comes from, and how the game is just so good, I want to replay it, and I want to try new builds. I just want to. And because shocker, you're going to want to play a good game over and over again. That's crazy. Kirby, on the other hand, I just think has great replay value because of how much there is to do with how easy it is to just... Oh, Kirby's over. Let's put on Merry Magoland. Why not? Merry Magoland music is actually good. Not this one. That's a little boring. Okay. Kirby is good with just how much there is to do. You know, if you feel like going into Merry Magoland, playing some minigames, go right ahead. You feel like doing the arenas or the boss rushes or whatever, go ahead. Want to see how quickly you can breeze through not Merry Magoland, Magler Epilogue, or set up a new save file so you can do that, go right ahead. I don't know if Wolfgang is still here, but I know they really like to replay the extra mode a lot because it's genuinely more of a challenge than the base game. Go right ahead if you just want to learn the speedrun. There's a lot that you can do in Return Deluxe, and I think that's what gives it really good replay value. Wrong pipe, sorry. Eggmania. Get back to Eggmania when we talk about gameplay, but it is a form of falling block puzzle game. So it's one of those games where the replay value, similar to the other two, just in terms of it's really fun to play, but it's multiplayer focused, competitive multiplayer focused, and those are always just great games to constantly come back to. If I had to pick a winner, though, I know I barely talked about Eggmania. Not many people really know what that is. We'll talk about it more in the next category, which should be pretty obvious. But, believe it or not, what I pick for most replayable... Oh, Pikmin 1, that's so replayable. Pikmin 1 is such replayable. That probably would have been up here if I included it. But I did not pick Eggmania as much as I wanted to. I did not pick as much as I wanted to. Oh, hold on. Whoops. Oops. Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem I have played more. What has me about Kirby, it is still... If I like a game, if I'm going to speedrun a game, it's because I like it. I want to come back and play it and find different ways to come back to it. Engage, I came back to because I wanted to, and I played it normally. Kirby, I came back to, and I said, let's tear this sucker apart. And that means more to me. Now, obviously, you could tell by this next category, which I'm just going to say now, it's best gameplay. This is just straight up gameplay. I don't like the gameplay of Return to Dreamland Deluxe as much as I do Fire Emblem Engage. But if I'm going to just come back to replay a game, it's going to be Return Deluxe. It's very good. Return to Dreamland OG does a lot of the heavy lifting here, but Return Deluxe has has additions to the extra mode. It has Merry Magoland. It has Magler Epilogue. Differences to the True Arena. Return Deluxe does enough of the heavy lifting on its own. Why didn't this loop? Or next file, whatever. I didn't need to loop, whatever. Alright, let's zoom by gameplay. I talked enough about Fire Emblem Engage and Advance Wars. Eggmania is a falling block. It's a falling block puzzle game, but your objective is to get to the top from the bottom while staying evenly stacked with your pieces so that, you know, your structure doesn't fall apart. I'm going to have, in the YouTube cut, I'm going to have gameplay footage shown, so it should be a little bit easier. God, I really just want to talk about the games already. I didn't think this was going to take so long. I thought, okay. Well, and what makes Eggmania so much fun is just, again, the competitive nature of it all. You think a game with these silly eggs wouldn't really be much, but it's competitive, and it's deep. It's simple to understand, but there's so many specific, I want to say complexities, but they're not even complexities because they're all so simple. There's just so many layers to it. And I really want to play more. I want to play it more on stream and stuff. like multiplayer matches going and all that good things. But I'm not gonna say it's Eggmania. I really want to say it's Eggmania, very much carried by gameplay and stuff. But come on, was this a question? You've seen me this year. Is it a question? It's Fire Emblem Engage, best gameplay. It's so good. It's so good. Just know it's really good. Also, Samurai Kirby, why are you here? Where is best speedrun category, or is it this and 100 missions? So best speedrun category, that sounds like a fun one. I guess we could do, I mean, I can tell you right now, it's, 100, Mary Magdalene, 100 missions for sure. Although I kind of feel like if I were to do character solos in Engage, like, you know, properly mod the game to swap out a Lear with somebody else, it might be Engage. To see, like, you know, Alfred solo, just because I love Alfred so much. But for now, it's 100 missions. Return to Wii Extra mode is literally just the story mode again. Yeah, but there's enough differences, and I like the base game well enough. And by well enough, I mean it's my second favorite Kirby game out of all of them, so I would say that's well enough. Axo, hi, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully you are doing wonderfully well. Thank you so much for stopping by. YouTuber, streamer, and still Twitch streamer. It's tough, but we're doing it. Engage with best level. Yes, hi Cobalt, welcome back. I'm assuming you had to go somewhere, but I picked, let me make sure I have this right. If I have it wrong, I'm gonna be so upset, but Fire Emblem Engage, Chapter 17. Serenity in Ruin. Yup, oh, this is it, baby. How do I beat Engage Chapter 17? This beaut. Oh, I love that chapter so much, chat. I took a nap. Totally understandable. But no, 6 emblem rings versus 6 emblem rings. That's that chapter. Okay, so I'm trying to remember because I had this figured out yesterday. Kirby Run and Kirby the Internal Paradise is peak speedrun. Kirby Quick, I like Kirby Quick. That's a good name. I'd give it to Pikmin 1 again here. Yeah, no, Pikmin 1 is a really good game. Pikmin 1 is such a good game. I'm kind of thinking about where I would rank it, because I would rank it above Pikmin 4, which we'll see when we get there. So tell us why you hate Return to... Huh? The allegations have been beaten. Yes, they have. Yes, they have. No, Return to Dreamland Deluxe definitely is easily, to me, the most replayable. Even if, like I said, maybe in the future it might lose to Engage, but for now, nuh-uh. Okay, so we're gonna call this tier the waiting room. Yay! Alright, I'm trying to... So, I want these organized in the order that they came... Oops, sorry. In the order that they came out. But I don't know if that's gonna be possible. I think Mario RPG was the last one. No. I think Mario RPG was the last one. Pikmin 4. That was before Wonder. Amazing Mirror. I counted this one, baby. That one was... Yeah, before Wonder, after Pikmin 4. 3D All-Stars, I believe, was before It Takes Two. Definitely after V3. Resident Evil 4 was March of this year. Return Deluxe was February of this year. Suika game was apparently 2021. Apparently. Fire Emblem Engage was right before Return in January. Advance Wars was April, shortly after Resident Evil 4. Honkai, I think, was this year. I think it was something like that. I don't know. I don't care. Sonic Superstars was before Wonder. Suniko, confirm this for me. It Takes Two. Hi, Sweetums. Hello. How are you? I love you. Okay, Fashion Dreamer. That was right before Mario RPG. This was June, so that would be before Honkai. I don't know. Oh, no. That was April, so... Mario 3D World, I believe that was after All-Stars. And then Octopath 2, which was the same day as Return Deluxe, actually. But I want these two next to each other. Okay. Alright. So here we are, finally. After I'm going to the store to get medicine. Please be safe. Please be safe, sweetums. Superstars 3 days before... Oh, I thought it was a week. It was only 3 days. Wow. Return Deluxe is a top 3 Kirby for me, but I get why someone's so fond of the Wii version refers it. Yeah. That's definitely a big part of it for sure. I know, because every time I talk about Superstars, someone brings that up. I mean, we'll see. We'll see what I think about Superstars. I'm not gonna spoil it yet. So, let me just make sure I got all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. So we got all 19 of them. There's no more. These lost these categories, so we can ignore this tier. But, I guess to recount real quick. Get the popcorn, here we go. Nice, yes, this is what we've all been waiting for. Sorry I kept you guys waiting for so long, but we are ready. We've got Danganronpa V3 with the best story, Resident Evil 4 with the best writing, Fire Emblem Engage with the best characters, Story of Seasons A Wonderful Life with the best vibes, Resident Evil 4 with the best graphics on a technical level, Super Mario Bros. On an artistic level with the best graphics, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe with the best sound effects, hey, this is good, Resident Evil 4 with the best voice acting, Advance Wars 1+2 with the best music, Fire Emblem Engage with the best level, that being Chapter 17, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe with the best replay value, and finally, Fire Emblem Engage with the best gameplay. Now we come to the fun part, where I take all 19 of these games that I played for the first time in 2023, and I rank them. There is a bad game here. To specify, I am saying singular. Not bad games. I try to be very positive. And of all the games that I played this year, I really didn't think any of them were that bad. But actually, I would at least say they're all decent. Except for one. And it's a hot take. At least I think it's a hot take. So frustrating. Every time I play Suika game, I get more and more frustrated until I finally say, whatever, and I put it down. I've tried a few times. I put more time in a Suika game than I care to admit. There's so many things that feel like they're out of my control. I feel like I have to meet the game on its own levels at so many points. I don't mind adapting. I don't mind that. There are plenty of games on here. When we talk about the next category, you'll see there are plenty of games on here where there are things that I don't like about it, but because of the good, I can adapt to them, and it's just like, huh. Doing a game could be fun. Why are the physics like this? Why does holding right when you're at the edge screen warp you? Why are the physics like this? I hate these physics. And it ruins the game. The physics ruin it. The screen warp ruins it. Now, do I hate Suika game? No. I think it's cute. The visuals are cute. If the game doesn't screw you over, I can absolutely see how you could get into a hypnotic rhythm with it, like all the best puzzle games out there. There's only one music track, but like, hot diggity, do I think it's a funny music track. Very cute game. I almost actually popped 2 watermelons recently. They were about to be together, and then a random piece just got launched into the air for no reason, and I lost. I don't like it. I don't like it. Get her out of the kitchen. I like fruit. I love fruit. Although I can't eat acidic fruits, but I like apples and watermelons. I love watermelons, actually. They're tasty. I played it on Switch. Deleted it afterwards since I had my fill. All right for what it is, but it's evil. It's very evil. And I like rude games a lot, but I don't like when a rude game demands you to beat it on its level like this one does. I don't feel like I can play Suika game the way that I want to. I feel like I have to play it the way that Suika game wants to, and I don't like that. That is sad, and it's unfortunate. I mean, if we want to have, like, I don't know about, like, a rage stream. Again, I don't hate it. I don't think this is going to be, like, a Sword and Shield, Mega Man X6, Skyward Sword. It's nothing like that. But I don't like it. If we have thoughts on Suika game, I'm going to take a quick drink. But if we have thoughts on Suika game, by all means. Alright. So, up next. This isn't much. It's better. Not much better, but it's still better. This is... Whoops. This is enjoyed... ... with flaws, all caps. These are, again, the only game that I thought was bad this year was Suika games. The only one. Everything else I enjoyed to some extent, even if some were more flawed than others. Towards the bottom of this list, I don't think the games are quite good. I still think they're only okay. But the higher up we go, I think we do get to ones that I think are generally, like, actually good. I've never seen anybody talk about Fashion Dreamer. I did play Fashion Dreamer a few times, and my viewership peaked at like 4 people watching, so I said never again. But we'll talk about Fashion Dreamer when we get there. For now, this one actually, I would assume this is what people who kind of watch my stuff would think I would put at the bottom. Unless you watch my Suika game streams. But, Honkai. Genuinely, like, a pretty good time waster. It's a decent enough RPG gameplay-wise. I don't care too much about the story, but the character designs are really cute. If there's one takeaway that I have from this game is that I really like March 7th, super cute. Voice acting's fun. The areas that you explore, I think artistically, obviously, it's super anime inspired, so artistically, you gotta give it points, but I don't wanna insult what this game is doing on a technical level either. That's why I put it as a nomination. My problem, it's a gacha game, Lamau. That just kills it. If it wasn't a gacha game, they'd be more than happy to put it higher, even above Enjoyed with Flaws. It wouldn't even be on this tier, but it's a gacha game. Nope. Nope. I am done. At worst, Honkai is better than Kirby Clash. See, I probably wouldn't even say that, because Kirby Clash is a free-to-play, but it's not a gacha. You don't have to pay in Kirby Clash. It wants you to, but it doesn't make you. This is a gacha game. If you want to actually get stuff, you have to pay. And that's the worst. Turns out it's not ready for another hour, so I'll be lurking and popping in to say stuff. Sweetums, this is my Game of the Year ranking so far. Suika game on the bottom, Honkai at 18th. How does that make you feel? I love you. Well, that's really all I have to say about Honkai. What was next? Good. What was next? Ah, there we go. I despise the Kirby Clash games. I like Super Kirby Clash a lot. Music in that game's a banger. I beat Kirby Clash an account of being free to play. Yep, Put Honkai lower. Hi, Derry. I am never putting it below Suika game, but hi, Derry. How are you? Hopefully you are wonderful and wonderful. Thank you for being here and stopping by. Very appreciated. I wouldn't even be mad if Honkai Star Rail had the Xenoblade gacha system. Yeah, just a gacha system that doesn't require real money. Like, Forgotten Land has gacha. That's one of the most inoffensive gachas I've ever seen. It doesn't lower my opinion. It doesn't make it any better, but it doesn't lower my opinion of the game at all. They're not as good as you make me feel. Aww. Can't stay, but just wanted to say hi. Okay. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your 2023, Derry, and I will see you in 2024. Unless I see you sooner, in which case I will see you sooner. But if not, have a wonderful rest of your year and a wonderful 2024 as well. So up next, just on account of, I played this game for like 2 hours. My flaw with this game is that I played it for 2 hours. I'm mostly joking, but Octopath 2, I couldn't get into it. I'm playing this, and I mean, there's definite improvements from the first game, but I just think my spot with RPGs right now is, I did this already. Why am I coming back for more? Oh, I can speed up. Characters get 2 traits now that they can do on the world map, and they're all, like, minor edits of other things. Okay. There's still random battles. Okay. Voice acting's good. I like the characters. I like the samurai story. That one was alright. The one character wanted to be a star. There's a dog in it, apparently. I just don't care enough. I just don't care enough. I mean, it's so weird to me because I loved Octopath 1. And by all intents and purposes, yes, on a gameplay level, which is truly what matters, this is better in every way. But I felt so much more exhausted with it compared to Octopath 1. I only played it for 2 hours. I didn't even get to the dog. Dog. I don't know why I said it like that. I didn't even get to her. I got to, because I was going to save that story for last, so I did the other 7. Then I'm like, I can't do this anymore. I know the puppy's right there, but I just can't do this. I just can't. I just can't. Now, was it a bad game? By all means, no. Again, I loved Octopath 1, and this is, in all intents and purposes, it's Octopath, but better. This is me saying my spot with RPGs is, which I know, this one's right here. We'll talk about that later. But my spots with RPGs right now is just like, I can't. I just can't. Earthbound was the RPG I obsessed with this year. That's a good one to obsess with. If a little too weird for the sake of being weird for me, but if you can get past that, or if you can embrace it rather, very easy to get, very easy to appreciate and enjoy. I don't know if Parallel Nightmare Beach outfit is worth it. I mean, if you don't spend money, it sounds worth it to me. Alright, so up next we have another one that I didn't get to play very much of. If I got to play more of it, it would be so much higher. I still genuinely think this is one of the best Wii U to Switch ports. Oh wait, no, I got the order wrong. It's not this one, it's this one. Mario 3D All-Stars, Super Mario 64, incredible. Super Mario Sunshine, incredible. Super Mario Galaxy, incredible. Stop smacking my leg, please. But it's 3D All-Stars. It's 3D All-Stars, and I hate 3D All-Stars, but I love the games that are in it. And there's so much to say with the games in 3D All-Stars that I don't think I need to say much more. However, let's actually talk about this one. There we go. Again, it's similar to Octopath. My flaw is I didn't play a lot of it. With the only comment being that, unlike Octopath, I was not tired of it. And I very much enjoyed it. It went by the wayside and I never got to play more of it. And that's basically it. That's basically it. Alright, this next game here, chat, this next one, I think we're going to have a talk about this one. We're going to have a talk about this one, okay? So I'm going to single out one person. I'm going to single out one person for this. I love you, Nico. You're my sweetums, and I love you, so it's not for you. So, Nico, please. I wanna like this game so much more than I do. This is a top somewhere between like number 8 to number 6 for me, right? Somewhere between there, with some of the most unpleasant, miserable boss fights I have ever had to experience in a game. I hated them. Hated them. There's also like, oh, well, Knuckles feels bad to play, and I like Knuckles the most. Happy Puppy! Thank you, Nightfall, for the Happy Puppy. We're getting to the games that I really love this year. But thank you for the Happy Puppy. Thank you. Claire hates fun and happiness confirmed. Keep yourself safe. I mean, Knuckles being bad to play, like, it stinks, but I can play as another character, because they all feel fine enough. You know, like, Amy and Sonic were good. I don't really like Tails, but Amy and Sonic were fine. The levels were really fun. Casino level is fun. I said casino. Oh, the forest level. I didn't like the gimmick in Act 2, but Act 1 was fun. The opening stage is really, really good. I don't like the special stages. I think they're really dumb, but they're easy. I can't use the medals for anything, so I can't really comment on that, but, like, I don't know, it's these bosses having to go through a level and spending all these times. The levels are fun, for the most part. The bosses are miserable. Oh, the Emerald Powers, those are fantastic. And by that, I mean, some of them are useless, but just the idea of the Chaos Emeralds meaning more than progress towards Supersonic, I thought was a great idea, and I hope that they bring that back. They probably won't, but I hope they do. No elemental shields kind of stinks, but Sonic is super fun to play, and he's got the drop dash, so, like, what can you do? Who thought Sonic multiplayer was a good idea? I don't know. I don't know. I've heard the multiplayer is really bad, but I only played it single player, so I can't comment on that too much. 3D World as a whole is a good game, so I don't understand why it's at the bottom. It's just a matter of, like... Oh, yeah, it's just the games that I played this year. Yeah. It's just a matter... Like, it's really good, but I barely played it. Like, I genuinely... I poured, like, 30 hours into Eggmania this year, right? It's just, like... Yeah, I mean, Super Mario 3D World is, like, super good, but I barely played it. That's it. This isn't an objective list. It's mine. Wonder in Return Deluxe, where my 2D platformer fixes this year. Also, Robobot. Robobot's so good. Robobot's so good. Robobot's so good. Also, hi, Cobalt. Welcome to the YouTube side of things. 3D World. Oh, right. Time played is a factor. Yeah, again, it's a very personal list, this is. Very personal list, this be. Yeah, I really wanted to put Sonic Superstars higher. Maybe not number 6, but like number 8. I really wanted to put it higher. Even like number 9, but those boss fights, chat. I just can't. I can't with those boss fights. Anyway. I'm just having fun talking now. Up next, above Sonic Superstars. Told you we were going to talk about this one eventually. We got Fashion Dreamer. Okay. If you're a guy, I could not tell you to stay away from this game enough. For some reason, clothes are gender locked and guys get like 30% of the clothes in the game, I would say, are for guys and like 70% are for women. So if you're a woman or you're going to have a femme character, by all means, play it. But if you're, stay away if you're not femme. With that out of the way, that's my big problem with it. I am really into the connectivity aspect of it, of making outfits for other people, having other people make outfits for you, making your own styles of clothes and having those be shared, getting other clothes from other people. There's no objective. It's not like Style Savvy where you're running a shop, and I do prefer Style Savvy to this one, but I really like the connectivity aspect of it with other people and sharing clothes, sharing outfits, sharing ideas, all that good stuff. I really like it. My problem is that a lot of people that I know happen to be guys, and I can't recommend it to them because this game hates them and hates the idea of varied gendered clothing, which angers me. And the fact that it gets repetitive really fast. I mean, I can always come back to it and just make some outfits. But if I can't play it for long sessions. Like when it came out, I would be playing this game for like 8 hours a day. I can't do that anymore. It's too repetitive. Why is Enter the Ninja Dojo? Why is this 2 minutes long? Why is this 2 minutes and 22 seconds? There we go. Oh, yeah. This one's a minute 20, even though it's an actual melody. Anyway. You have the Emerald Powers? I am using the Emerald Powers. The Emerald Powers are what I like about it. It's just the boss fights are terrible. Weird how Nintendo heavily marketed Fashion Dreamer of all games. Yeah, it was a little weird, but I mean, I appreciated it. And then, you know, it turns out if you're a guy, you can't like it. Sucks. I hate it. I want to recommend this to everybody I can, but I can't. Okay. What color are you gonna make this? Let's make it. Because I know what this tier is. Let's make it purple. Okay, this tier is the Gatekeepers. Now, what the heck is a Gatekeeper? These are games that I think of in the same... Okay, just to be clear, these 4 games I genuinely like, with a heavy preference towards Superstars and Fashion Dreamer. And this one, I mean, inevitably this one's going to be higher, but for now, with a heavy preference towards these two. These two I think are okay. This one I want to like, but is bogged down and is only okay. These 3 are legitimately good, but they're heavily flawed. That's my take. Okay, sorry, I was just checking something. So the Gatekeepers are, I don't put them in the same category as these. I put them in the same category as what's gonna go here. Like games that because we're at the point now where it's like, yeah, I think every game that I played this year ranges from like really, really great to I thoroughly loved. The problem with the gatekeepers is that there is a little something holding them back from me, like, gushing their praises that much. I'm still gonna gush their praises, just not to the same extent for one reason or another. I feel like Fashion Dreamer was meant to be a sort of modern Style Savvy. Yeah, they fumbled it because Style Savvy had actual progression and gameplay to it. It wasn't just making clothes. There was no internet worldwide sharing, to be fair, but Style Savvy was actually more of a game and less of a fashion dreamer, if you will. Oh, look at me. I'm such a funny puppy. I'm such a funny puppy. Anyway, so that's what the gatekeepers are. And to start out is one that, similar to Bowser's Fury, I would put higher if I made more progress. It just didn't work out this year, unfortunately. I didn't have the time. But I still really, really liked, and I'm probably going to get back to it off stream just because I had such a good time with it. It's also a remake, unfortunately, unlike a lot of these others that I spent more time with, but are also remakes. This one is just that tricky both. Story of Seasons, A Wonderful Life. I thoroughly enjoy the original Wonderful Life on GameCube. Another Wonderful Life also on GameCube. I don't like the PS2 one. That one was pretty bad. But the GameCube one I really liked. And this one is kind of a best of both worlds remake that fixes some of my issues. Speeds up the pacing a little bit, but not so much to where it's not comfortable. In terms of complaints, I don't know. I don't really have too many. It's just the repetition can set in sometimes. This is not a game that I'm going to get through everything in one sitting. It's Story of Seasons. You got to take your time with it. And I don't mind slowing down to, you know, enjoy a game and everything. I actually rather enjoy it. But the thing with Story of Seasons is that it's very specifically repetitive at the same time. And while there are factors that make that enjoyable, it just makes for something that I love it selectively. Some days it's here, some days it's here. That's what my problem is with it. But when I love it, do I love it? Okay, sorry, I was listening to the Kirby music. I was having a good time. I was having a really good time listening to Kirby music. But okay, there's one other gatekeeper here. This was originally only one gatekeeper. I had Story of Seasons down here, but I didn't like that, so I moved it back up. The other gatekeeper, and there's a very simple reason why I have this one here. Trust me, I want to rank this one light years ahead. I've played Amazing Mirror before. I've played Amazing Mirror. Why should I be putting Amazing Mirror over other games that I heckin' loved if I didn't really play it for the first time this year? It does have that online, though, and that changed everything. It changed everything. But I don't feel comfortable putting it higher because I've already played it. Now, if we're talking about these games, I'm looking at these games here, and I'm thinking Amazing Mirror would rank either anywhere between number 3 and number 1. If I'm being honest, if we're just being honest with ourselves, Amazing Mirror would rank anywhere between number 3 and number 1 for me. I would have to think about it. But I already played it. So, like, kind of limits how high I'm comfortable putting it up. Me when I cheat, me when I'm puppy. Okay, alright, so now, we're at the creme de la creme. These are, games I really, really, really liked this year. We'll make it this, thoroughly enjoyed. Now, there are still flaws to most of these, don't get me wrong, but I still thoroughly enjoyed them a whole heckin' lot. I'm so, after this, by the way, chat, after this, we're ordering food. I'm really hungry. I'm really hungry. But, okay. So, what do we have next here? Okay. So, up next, this is my top 10 now, by the way. We're at the top 10. It's pretty nice. Well, I guess because we're at the top 10, let's talk about the games that we have here. We have Eggmania, Extreme Madness, Danganronpa V3, It Takes Two, Fire Emblem Engage, Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe, Resident Evil 4, Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp, Pikmin 4, Super Mario Bros. Wonder, and Super Mario RPG. What do I see? It's a Kirby. Hi, Ueshiru. How are you? Oh my goodness, how are you? Hope everything is going wonderful and wonderful. I'm gonna give you this shout out. Please, everybody, go follow Ulushiru. Let me slowly type this out. Very good. Type that out very slowly. You might be on a hiatus. I'm pretty sure, but still follow. I don't care. Go follow anyway. And how are you, Ulushiru? Hope everything is going wonderful and wonderful today. We are in V-Magic together. I'm all giddy right now. But everybody, go give a follow. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully you are wonderful and wonderful today. Amazing Mirror was my first time playing. I don't have friends. There is no online. Yeah, it's such a good game. It's such a good game. I love Amazing Mirror so much. Ugh. I want to play it higher so badly. I love it so much. Thank you. So sweet. Anytime. Anytime. I need to be more... Well, okay, let's not get into the specifics, but... Very happy to have you here. Wow. Okay. Alright, so now that we are at the thoroughly enjoyed, my number 10. How many games does it take to screw in a light bulb? 0. How many games does it take to be ranked at number 10? 1. How many games does it take to take 2? It takes 2. That went downhill like really fast. I really enjoyed It Takes 2. I'm not... It's an uphill battle, granted. I'm not really much of a person that likes playing multiplayer. I much rather prefer to get lost in something single player. And if I'm going to do something with somebody else, I kind of rather watch them play something and kind of share in that experience, so to speak. So multiplayer has always kind of been uphill, or at least forced multiplayer is very much an uphill battle for me. But this game really charmed me. It was very imaginative. It wasn't hard, but it's another great example of just because it's easy, it is easy, but just because it's easy doesn't make it any worse. This was a very good example of using story and narrative to make you want to push forward in terms of the gameplay. Where's my drink? I need to hydrate. Thank you, Dangerous Safety. Thank you. Of course, this also helped that I played it with Nico. If I played it with somebody else, I probably wouldn't have enjoyed it as much, but I did get to play with Nico, so that definitely helped. I don't like that book. I hate the book. I hate the book so much. And there are a few times that I was playing it and I remember thinking, kind of a drag, but for the most part, I thought the levels were very imaginative. Really fun minigames, too. I can't tell you how long Nico and I just threw snowballs at each other. It's a gag from somewhere else. What's a gag from somewhere else? Oh, how do you rate fried water? How do you rate water? Water is a healthy out of 10. Fried water is a what out of 10? Nico's emotes are a cute out of 10. Thank you for the head pats, by the way. Thank you. It's the Kirby of forced co-op games. No, I don't think, another problem that I have with it, Kirby's very expressive. I don't think this game was very expressive. I think this game kind of forces you on a road and makes you take that road, and there's not... The only exploration and identity that you can really make out of it are with the finding the minigames and playing those in your own way. Otherwise, it is very much like a railroaded... I don't like quoting this guy, but to quote Eager After, you're not on a journey, you're on a tour. That's what I felt like. It was a very good tour, but I prefer journeys to tours, pretty much. Okay, but that's It Takes Two. Really great game. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I hate the book. I hate the book. I love to read, too. It's very sad. All right, and at number 9, I think of the ones that I thoroughly enjoyed, I think this is going to be the first, like, oh, that's a hot take. And I've talked about what I don't like about it. We'll go over it really quick so I can focus on what I really liked about it. But we got Super Mario Bros. Wonder at number 9. I wish the levels were longer, and I wish there was more variety in structure. The Wonder Flowers are fantastic, and they're fun ideas separate from the Wonder Flowers. Not too many of them, but they're fun ideas. The problem is that every level is, you start the level, you go through, get the Wonder Flower, you be wowed, and the level's over. There is no real variety to it. The only exception are levels with the bosses. Bosses in this game are terrible. And those explory areas where you're looking for 5 coins or whatever it is that can get you the Wonder Flower seed or some such. And those are terrible. The levels that are 2D Mario platformers are very good, but it gets lost in its own structure so easily that when I'm coming back to play it, I am so wowed while I'm playing it, but before and after it, I think it's fun. My first time playing it, I was super wowed, right? I was so floored with it. I was ready to say this is the best Mario game, whatever. And then I kept playing it. And then I kept playing it, and blended together is eerily close to what I'm talking about, which I don't like because the Wonder Flower is so imaginative. And the game itself is so expressive, and there's always new ideas at every corner. And I love seeing a Nintendo that's willing to be more experimental and imaginative compared to lifeless, like with New Super Mario Brothers. I just wish the levels were a little longer. I feel like if there were levels that kept going after the Wonder Flower, I wouldn't have this problem so much. What's your opinion of 2D Mario on a coral level? The books did Pelvic Thrust. I think the 2D Marios are really fun. I don't know if we count Yoshi's Island or not. If we do, that's my favorite. I think what I like about a game like Mario World or Mario 3... Well, Mario World, the cape changes everything. But there are also things like alternate exits in Mario World. There are things like... I mean, every level in Super Mario World is going to end with the flagpole. You can do the bonus game if you get enough points, but for sake of argument, every level ends with the flagpole. Or the flag stick. Whatever. But what you do in the... It doesn't feel like things mixed together quite as much because they're much more willing to play with the structure, you know? And of course you got Of course you've got the cape power-up as well. Super Mario Bros. 3 also felt really imaginative while not having... The thing, because the Wonder Flower, it's the base game and the Wonder Flower. It just kind of makes them feel like two separate entities, so it's just like, oh, level Wonder Flower, level Wonder Flower, level Wonder Flower, level Wonder Flower. Very rarely does it feel like Super Mario World, where it's, oh, the level where you get the cape for the first time, or the level where you go into the castle and you fight the boss, the 4 enemies on the wheel, or when you're climbing on the walls, bonk the Koopas. Or one of the haunted house levels where you gotta go up with the cape to the ceiling to find an alternate exit. It feels a lot easier to remember these because they're part of the core experience, and they're all unique because of that. And yes, the Wonder Flower bits are all unique and incredible, but it just feels like level Wonder Flower, level Wonder Flower, level Wonder Flower, level Wonder Flower, boss, level Wonder Flower. That's how it all feels for me. Very good game, though. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Those are basically my only problem. Oh, and the music I'm not super crazy about, but, like, that's it. Everything else, stellar. Gonna be away for a bit in 20 minutes. All right, Lisa, gotcha. Cynical. All right, Lisa, that is fine. Hopefully everything is all good. Screw the exploration parks. I hate those. They're so bad. They're so bad. Speaking of things that aren't bad, though, on the exact reverse. Okay, where is it? Where is it? There it is. Okay. All right, so for number 8, we're at number 8. We're still not quite at, like, you know, oh, I'm so madly in love with this, right? But we are at thoroughly enjoyed, like, genuinely great, bordering fantastic, but great, generally speaking. What could it be? I want to hear predictions. I'm going to count to 10 in my head. I want to hear predictions. What do you think my number 8's going to be? And then I'll place it. I'm counting to 10 in my head starting now. Okay, all right. Hopefully everybody's got their predictions in. Fingers crossed. I see RPG. I see Resident Evil. I don't know if you can see my mouse or not. I just spoiled the answer. It is Pikmin 4. I've talked about this a lot, but I do also understand that not everybody here has heard me ramble about this, especially those on the YouTube end. So here's what my big thing with Pikmin 4... Nico got it. Yeah, because I had my mouse hovered over it. But my big thing with Pikmin 4 is I just didn't think it should have been a Pikmin game. It should have been about you and your dog stranded on this alien world, and you built your bond with your dog. The Pikmin, to me, feel like they have to be there. And I have been told, reasonable argument, I have been told that I quote-unquote played the game wrong, right? I should have had Ochi and the captain separated. Yeah, Ochi loves me. Yeah, Ochi greets me good morning all the time. Yeah, Ochi makes me move faster and helps me have my Pikmin organized easier, but they should have been apart the whole time. Okay, fine. I don't agree. I just don't agree. I think the Pikmin, they don't feel like unnecessary. They do feel like things are getting done faster when you have them. But they just feel like, oh, you're using Pikmin to build a rope because Ochi can't do it. You have Pikmin because they need to carry something back that Ochi could carry back, but they're going to make it a lot faster. They feel like they're there for convenience. They don't feel... And in Pikmin 1, 2, and 3, you would never, ever hear that, right? They are so essential in the first 3 games. Pikmin 4, not so much. And it feels like a missed that doesn't even feel like a missed opportunity. It just feels like it doesn't matter which perspective you bring it from. It's either Ochi is dragging the Pikmin down or the Pikmin are dragging Ochi down. I word it as the Pikmin are dragging Ochi down, which is why I don't want this to be Pikmin 4, and I want Pikmin 4 to be something closer to what the first 3 games were. And I can't say it's really bad that you're trying something super different with your game. Obviously, if I said that, I would want everything to be stale, and that's not the point that I'm trying to get across. What I'm trying to say is that the experience is worse because they made a sequel. That's what I'm trying to say. That said, the actual game itself, if I can look at the game and go, I don't really need this fluff, not focus on the Pikmin as much as I focus on Ochi, actually look at what Ochi brings to the table. Very enjoyable. I can definitely see why this won Best Strategy Game at the Game Awards. It's very rewarding. The day-to-day cycle is really good. It takes a while, and I like that a lot. Typically, with Pikmin games, I kind of like to breeze through them. Pikmin 4, I enjoyed that it was more of a long grind, so to speak. I thoroughly enjoyed... Kirby's Adventure. I thoroughly enjoyed getting to, like, the caves. I thoroughly enjoyed discovering new Pikmin types. Rock Pikmin, who I didn't really care about in Pikmin 3. Now they're like my best buddies. They're little chunky guys, all of them. Blue Pikmin, I had... Sinika, you would probably know this. I had, what, 500 or 600 blue Pikmin by the end? Something like that. Something crazy, really fun. The landmarks that you explore visually, this might be the best looking game on the list. I'm looking through what we have left. Resident Evil 4 is the only one that could compete, honestly. This might be the best looking game on the list. I think actually... Oh, wait, Mario Wonder. I looked right past Mario Wonder. I'm stupid. Okay, Mario Wonder. But other than Mario Wonder, it's either this or Resident Evil 4 for the best looking game. I looked right past Wonder. I feel like such a goof. The Ochi barking, very cute. Moss barking, very cute. They're good dogs. The Olimar side mode was really good. I didn't play as much of it as I really wanted to, but I got farther off stream than I did while I was on. Don't worry. And the credits twist when Louis showed up, that was a big, like, that was big. I like that a lot. Also, this game actually sucks because there's a part where they're flying on the ship. They're going home, and they're saying, what's wrong with Ochi? He looks like he's in pain. And Ochi was visibly in pain, so the game sucks. I don't know why you'd ever play this track. Anyway, more seriously. That, it bothered me more than I want to admit. But, I'm joking. Play the entire Pikmin series. All the games are tiny gaps. I probably rate them 2 over 3 over 4 over 1. Under. Okay, 2 under 3 under 4 over 1. Okay, I gotcha. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. They overtuned the dog. One of the few terms you never would say before the game came out. Your victims in fighting games have an excuse for when they lose to you. Pikmin 4? 3 has the best side content. That I agree with. I think 3 has the best side content as well. And then 1 is just so replayable. That's a respectable list. I feel like Pikmin, any list is really respectable. You know, whether you put 4 on the bottom or the top. For me, it's on the bottom. It was definitely my least favorite of the Pikmins, but... And it didn't even have the best dog of the year. Anyway. Number 7. You know what? We're gonna do this from now on. We're gonna do this from now on. I want to do this. I'm gonna count to 10 in my head. I'm gonna say, what are your predictions for the next game? And then we're gonna guess. So there's 7 games left. Number 7. What do you think the next game is going to be? And I will take your guesses and start counting in my head now. Okay, I counted to 10 in my head, like, really, really slowly. Like, really, really slowly. That said, I have beaten the allegations plenty of times already. I don't care what you say, Cinco, but if I'm being honest here, Return Deluxe. Just a little thing, and I will admit, it's a personal list. I get the game. I don't think it's as good as a lot of people are making it out to be, but I will admit it is probably better than I make it out to be. I don't care. It's my list. When you slide kick over a small ledge that in the original game you automatically went over, then you don't, and you have to actively think to hold down forward, I don't like that. That's not a nitpick to me. When Nutty Noon looks like absolute garbage, that is not a nitpick to me. Well, the rest of the game looks fine. The rest of the game looks fine. Well, maybe not fine, but enough of the rest of the game looks fine. But when Nutty Noon, which is like a visual masterpiece, untouched, that looks like garbage. That's not a nitpick. When the game is this bloated when it doesn't have to be. Like, why? I don't know why they felt the need to add Mary Magaland at all. I just don't. I feel like that bloated the game way too much. It's not. I don't like that stuff. But it's still Return to Dreamland. Return to Dreamland is still my second favorite game ever. Like, it's just all this game needed was to have somewhat of a Return to Dreamland feel to it. And I would have liked it more than most of the other games that I played. And I hate that I'm always so negative when I talk about it because I don't dislike it. I actually love it. I actually love this game. Like, genuinely. Like, this is the cutoff. This is where I'm like, okay, we're done thinking that these games are great. I actually, like, loved my time with this. Why isn't it online? I don't know. But I still genuinely, thoroughly loved it. It frustrates me like you would not believe, though. I think, honestly, outside of Suiga game, I actually think this is probably the game that frustrates me the most. Because I see everybody talk about it. And I see everybody say, like, you know, how great it is. You know, it's the best of the series. Finally made me appreciate the original in a way that I couldn't before. And it's like, man, I would love to agree with you. I would love to see the game that you see here. It's like the worst 9 out of 10. It's the worst solid A. I don't like numerical ratings, but it's like, I would rank the game as like an A, right? It's like an A game. It's like the worst A. Not A minus, but still an A. Did I come by late? No, Indy. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Glad you can still make it. You're later, but we still have a good, like, 6 hours. So you got plenty of time. So you hate Mirror. No, I don't. I love Amazing Mirror. I actually like Amazing Mirror more than Return Deluxe. It's just I already played it. I don't. Oh, hey, Amazing Mirror. What do you know? What do you know? I get the lighting is the problem, but to me, I'm fine with that. But then I tried the EX mode. The EX mode was pretty cool. I don't think it was... I hear a lot of people be like, oh, it's way harder. It's way more engaging. I can appreciate it unlike the original. And I'm like, it's fine. I thought the extra mode was really comparable. I think people kind of overplay the differences. And I don't want to say it's like a Switch game effect because, like, you know, it's on the Switch. People kind of overhype it. I don't want to say that. I don't think it's quite that much, but I don't know. I hear people talk about the differences, and I'm like, really? Like, Return gave you, I mean, the healing. That's like the only notable difference, but, like, if you don't play recklessly and you play, like, reasonably competent, you're not going to lose. It's Kirby. You're not going to lose that much health. And yeah, there are more enemies too, but it's like they're enemies in a Kirby game. Don't they all die on like one hit? Hates it, despises it. Dang, it's over. Cobalt, why'd you put that in both of my chats? You are an OG Superstar fan when Ultra is right there? Hell yeah. If somebody preferred the OG Superstar to Ultra, are you kidding me? That's such a valid take. OG Superstar is hilarious. It's jank. It doesn't feel like, not that Ultra feels like any other game either, but it's unique. Its style is hella unique. Music aside, I do prefer Ultra in every way, but like there's such different experiences. I would totally respect somebody who prefers the original. You know, there are lots of people that prefer the original. They're just not as vocally active because they're older. They're not going to go on Twitter to talk about how much they prefer the OG. They're going to go on GameFAQs and talk about how they prefer the OG. Same with Adventure and Nightmare. I'm like, look, I prefer Adventure. I prefer Ultra. I prefer OG Return to Dreamland. Fine. You like what you like. I mean, yeah, Ultra's the best game ever made. Yeah, sure. But you like what you like. I would love to agree with you, but also I'm too much of a nerd too. Pretty much. Honestly, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. The OG being called Kirby's Adventure Wii in Europe. Okay, I mean, that's annoying. That's annoying. I'll give you that. Also, like, I know for some people this is a non-argument, but it really should be, because there's no reason for you not to do this, but, well, I guess if you want to play Return Deluxe online, you do have, like, Ryujinx and Yuzu as an option, but accessibility for getting that stuff set up is much more difficult than booting up Dolphin and doing Dolphin netplay. And Dolphin netplay gives you just... For online, I'm talking about multiplayer. Yeah, again, there are options for Return Deluxe multiplayer, so this isn't a point I want to spend too much time on, because I feel like this is really more like a personal preference kind of thing. But I don't know. I feel it's... I could actually understand why somebody would say, I don't really know how to get Switch emulation set up. I get that. I actually understand it. Wii emulation, you literally cannot get any easier than Dolphin. It's so easy. Even though I never played it, I conceptually think Return to Dreamland Extra Mode is the best. Oh, Return to Dreamland EX, I'm sorry. Is the best because the new content feels more substantial than Ultra and Nightmare. I can give you like not Mary Mag. I keep saying Magaland. God, not Magaland. But Magalar Epilogue, I can kind of give you that one. I could feel that. In theory, in execution, it lasts like an hour. It lasts about as long as the Superstar Ultra post game does. But you play as a new character. But you get like MKU and RTK and like the helper modes and new sub games. Oh yeah, Return Deluxe nerfed the abilities as well. What the heck is up with that? What about Airline Food? What's up with that? Yeah, I don't know why they nerfed the abilities. That was a bad call. Speaking of bad calls, I just ranked Return to Dreamland Deluxe. All right, so number 6. We've got 6 games left. And yep, just making sure that I had the right pick. All right, so 6 games left. What are we thinking? I'm not going to take as long because I'm really hungry and I want to order this food. So with the 6 games left, what are we thinking? What do you think is going to be, gamers? Okay, I counted to 10 much faster in my head that time. All right, we got Engage, we got Advance Wars. I respect anybody that prefers Superstar versus Ultra, because Superstar is one of the best games of the series anyways. Very true. It's also much more influential, maybe not influential, but certainly more innovative for the time. Heavy Lobster. Ah, you know what? The OG didn't have Heavy Lobster. Maybe Ultra was more influential. Good point. Anyways, number 6 is Advance Wars 1+2 Reboot Camp. Love this remake. I've been wanting a new Advance Wars for so long, and we finally got it. Rough circumstances, but we got it. And I love this remake an absolute ton. It definitely made me appreciate Advance Wars 2 a lot more. I always loved Advance Wars 1, but Advance Wars 2 I was kind of iffy on. I think in Reboot Camp, I actually prefer Advance Wars 2. This isn't an issue. If anything, this is a compliment. But I would still feel like I'm more than happy to go back to the original games and play them, even though Reboot Camp is right there. Reboot Camp is really great, and I would still... I'm just saying, like, it doesn't replace the original games. It's an addition to them, and I like that a lot. I like that a lot about it. It sounds like a complaint is all. My complaints are pretty limited. It mostly has to do with the online being garbage. Like, I want to play with so many more people, but it's so limited that I can't. And it's very unfortunate. But other than that, I mean, War Room maps are as great as always. Campaign, super fun. Again, Advance Wars 2 especially. I was super surprised by that. I really liked it. It's got my best soundtrack of the year, too. Hello. Remixes are Puppy Chef's Kiss. Puppy Chef's Kiss. So I myself going to support smaller franchises. Though I haven't done it yet, I may do so for Advance Wars. I definitely highly recommend it for Advance Wars. It's really, really good. Shoot, maybe. I'm looking at the time. I still gotta eat. We might not have the time to do the DS tier list today. We might have to do that tomorrow. Anyway. So I know that was a little short on Advance Wars. But you don't have to worry about that. Okay. Oh, it's the top 5. Look at that. So our top 5, we'll go in reverse order because I think ending with Egg Mania would be a lot funnier. We have Mario RPG, Resident Evil 4, Fire Emblem Engage, Danganronpa V3, and Egg Mania Extreme Madness. Which one do you guys think is next? I will once again count to 10 in my head. And once done, I will reveal what my number 5 was or is, whatever. Dang. All right, okay. All right, you guys did kind of get me figured out on that one. V3 is top because of Kokichi. Hi, Aston. How are you? How is it going? I mean, I will say this much. It's not number 5. That's Egg Mania. You guys got me figured out on that one. What a funny experience finding this game out. If you don't remember, I mean, if you weren't here for it as well, but if you don't remember, it was Halloween, and I was thinking about playing Luigi's Mansion, but I thought it would be funnier if I found a game that looked so not scary, treated it like it was the scariest game possible that nobody's ever heard of, and that would be the joke for the whole stream. It'd be 2 hours, short, simple, we'd have fun, we'd move on with our lives. Turns out, the game I found was Egg Mania Extreme Madness, and I fell in love with it, and I couldn't stop playing it. It is a falling block puzzle game where instead of clearing lines, you want to get to the top. And you get to the top when you stack, you have to make sure you are stacking in a way that actually does make sure that there are blocks completely filling a row. Because if you go too high without doing that, they'll break. It's not fun. You don't want it to happen. You want to make sure you reach the top. All the while, obviously, your opponent's doing the same thing. You can get certain power-ups. You can get bombs thrown on the other side to break the blocks, which obviously you don't want. You can get springy shoes that make you jump really high. It is not a game that has a lot of content going for it. It's very much less so than maybe every game on here, I'm pretty sure. Maybe more than Suika game, but that's the only one that I would really think. Yeah, every other game at least has 10 times or 100 times, well over 100 times more content. But it's that multiplayer competitive game that nobody knew about, and it just so happens it's incredible, and I want to play it with people so much more. And honestly, I think I might try to see what I can do about playing this game more often in 2024, and maybe getting the word out that, hey, it's incredible, you should play it. The visuals are also super funky in a good way. The music is bizarre. The sound effects are the one thing about it that I don't really like. Sound effects are really bad. But it's got this vibe to it, and the loading screens are bowling alley animations. And the characters' names are super weird. Like, I think one of the eggs is actually named Funky. It's so out there, but it's so much fun. I just want to play it. Every time I think about Egg Mania, I just want to play it more. I think more than any other game on this list, I just want to play. I sit down and play Egg Mania for just, like, the lose yourself. Like, lose yourself in the game, right? There are other games I'd rather sit down and play, don't get me wrong. But for losing yourself, I think Egg Mania, that's got to be my number 1. Because the only other ones that really qualify for that on here are Suika Game, Honkai, and Fashion Dreamer. And I guess maybe Story of Seasons, but regardless of how you want to look at it, it's ranked higher than all of them. So. The Danganronpa Mole Mania sneak goes crazy. Mole Mania? What is Mole Mania? What is the mole game? Alright, but that was Egg Mania, so we're getting closer. So the odds of you guys guessing it right is a little bit better. But I'm gonna count to 5 in my head this time. I just want to see. I'm gonna put a little bit of pressure on you guys. So we'll count to 5, and then I'll see what my number 4 is. And I'll even count out loud to give you some extra stress. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see Resident Evil 4. I don't know what Mole Mania is supposed to be, but it is not Resident Evil 4. Sorry, Dangerous Safety. Sorry, I keep getting distracted. It's Mario RPG. I loved this. I loved this. It's a wicked game. That game is a bad game. But Mario RPG, I was so pleasantly surprised by this one. I did not think that I was going to enjoy it as much as I did. I mean, here we are, obviously, evidently. I loved it a lot. But it was, what a surprise. Obviously, it's a Super Nintendo, and I love the Super Nintendo. But I remember thinking of the original Mario RPG probably around where I think of a game like Story of Seasons. Like, it's a great game, but not one that I'm going to sing its praises for like, a million years. This remake, it hit all the right notes. Compared to the original, the only thing that I don't like about it is that they took out Bruce Lee. It's about the extent of what I don't like. I mean, as a game, like, is it a little simple? Yeah. Could it have done with some extra story beats? Yeah. Is Mallow's quote-unquote real parents not being the tadpole, the Frog King, and the game never really treats it as the adoptive family is also real family. It's specifically, no, here's your real family because you're royalty. Like, maybe. Could Gino have used more dialogue? Yeah, but, I mean, if we're talking problems, you know. That's it. Gameplay is super addicting, super fun. The combat system is super enjoyable. I know there's an easy mode. I didn't play on easy mode. I played on normal. A hard mode would have been nice, but I'm fine with the normal difficulty. I thought it was a good difficulty. The visuals, super funny. Mallow and Gino just look like they fit right in. They just look like they were converted from the Super Nintendo version, like, perfectly. And then Mario, Bowser, and Peach look chibi-fied, but they're super funny looking. Mario's got to have his upsies. Mario's got to have his upsies already. Why do you like Super Mario RPG this much? Because Mario gets upsies. I love the mining. I love so much of the dialogue that they didn't change. I can't believe they kept Bazooka. They kept Bazooka. How? How the heck did you keep that? No, I just... So good, so good. And to really talk about the gameplay, the timing of it all is so much fun. It's simple, similar to a game like Superstar Saga or the original Paper Mario. It doesn't add mechanics that makes it way too easy, like Thousand Year Door and Bowser's Inside Story. And it just has a charm that's all uniquely to itself. I think it's fun. I don't know. It's a really fun time. I literally just finished it like 2 days ago. So that is still fresh in my head. I really liked it. It's really, really good. How do they keep that in but not Bruce Lee? It's probably just because Bruce Lee is a person. They don't know if they have copyright stuff, royalty. I'm assuming that's it. Kids know bazookas, they don't know Bruce Lee. That too. You're right, Cobalt. Danganronpa really sneak into the top 3. Well, we'll get to it. I'm hearing echo. Is anybody else hearing echo? Or is that just because Cobalt's in both chats? Hopefully it's the latter. All right, here we go. Top 3. So I don't hear echo. Okay, good. I'm glad. Thank you guys for that. All right, so when it comes to what my 2023 Game of the Year is, I do remember saying, and again, if you weren't here, it's fine, but I do remember saying that it was very much between Engage and Resident Evil 4, and that never changed. Like, those are definitely my favorite games of 2023 that actually came out this year, for sure. Time went on, I played more RE4, kind of got myself caught up, and it's like, yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna ask. This is a bit more, a bit less exciting or enticing than I wanted it to be. My number 3 is Resident Evil 4. Thoroughly enjoyed this remake. This is what remakes should aspire to be. Games that capture the same essence as the original, but they're not just the same thing. They feel different. King K talked about this in his video about it today, and absolutely I agree with him. I thought this while playing it. Like, it's so different, but it's so lovingly Resident Evil 4. Leon's still there. He's still goofy. He's still silly, but it's in the tone of the more recent Resident Evils, where it's taking itself a bit more seriously instead of being schlocky camp. And I love my schlocky camp, and it's still there. It's still there, but it's taking a backseat to presenting itself more seriously while kind of having the schlock kind of hidden. I think I might be in the minority on this one. I think I prefer the remake over the original, actually. And the original Resident Evil 4 is a heckin' masterpiece. I love that game so much. Like, and I'll still play the Wii version specifically because the motion controls are puppy kiss. Resident Evil 4, that remake, really good remake. Also, Ashley's gender, I love her. Her design is like, kind of basically, Ashley is what I want to look like when I transition. She's basically what I want to look like. Everything about her. And if I was cis, I would want to look like Leon. I have it, my roommate got me a shirt. It was like all blonde men or women or something like that, and it's just Leon on it. It's really funny. Puppy loves hidden schlock. Did I say hidden? I thought I said horror. Oops. Suiga game in bad game is kind of hilarious to me. Hi, Gem Appleseed. I do not like Suiga game. Very bad. In Puppy's opinion. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Oh, is it New Year for you, Lisa? Is it officially 2024? You are living in the future. Wow. Wow. Happy New Year. Ashley, but Puppy. I don't want to talk about Mouse Ashley, but Puppy. Oh, I'm back, Puppy. I'd gone to get some hot chocolate. Ooh, hot chocolate's very nice. For me, it's in 50 minutes. Man, we're still like 6 hours away. I'm still gonna be streaming for 6 hours. Holy cow. Never played it, so I will believe the influencer. Well, thank you. Well, thank you, Gemma Pussy. And thank you for the head pats, too. Thank you. Okay. All right, well. Here we are at the end of things, so to speak. We are seeing the creation of a new tier. Before we create that one, let me color it. I'm gonna make it this vibrant pink. I actually didn't think about this, but like this is really fitting. I'm gonna put in asterisks. Not asterisks, bold. Where is bold? I'm so stupid. No. There it is. I just misclicked. Okay. Subject to change. And it's in all caps. So you know I'm serious about this. I have not finished this game yet. So for all I know, this could be worse than Suika game. I have no way of knowing. I would have loved to gotten it finished sooner, but the way that I'm playing it is a lot more important to me than getting it finished in time for this. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. I was expecting going in that this would be the worst game that I had played in a long time. And it has changed me. That first trial set such a high bar. And then the second one meets it really well. And then the third one starts incredibly, arguably even better, and then so hilariously falls apart in what I can only describe as a comedy that takes itself seriously. Made me cry. I got off stream, I vented to my roommate, I went to lay down, I could feel the tears pouring down my face. Thank you for the shocked, Puppy. I'm just as shocked as you. I said this before, and like I very much apologize if the slander came out of nowhere, but Danganronpa 1, I do not like. Danganronpa 2, I very much dislike. Danganronpa 3 anime is a joke, and not a funny kind. Ultra Despair Girls is an embarrassment. I do not think highly of Danganronpa as a series, at least not anymore. So to come here, see the Danganronpa writing style, the Danganronpa art, well, the art styles for Danganronpa is always good, but the Danganronpa trope, so to speak, and fall in love with them this much. And then you get, like, the actual gameplay of V3, I don't want to sleep on too hard either. I think the gameplay is a big reason why I like it as much as I do. The trials have so much flair to them. There's so many cool ideas with the trials. Like, I love when you disagree on something, and, like, half of you are over on one side defending your point, and you're on the other half defending your point, and you have to line up your reactions with the arguments that the other people are making. Like, that's super interesting. There's the driving minigame. Me and Nico lose our minds every time we play the driving one because it fills in certain words, but they're like, they fill in very slowly, so you get stuff like, oi, ug, ab, u. I don't know, but stuff like that. And it's like, I'm not a fan of Danganronpa. I'm just not. I don't like it. Oh, butt bags. Yes, I agree with you on that. Ultra Despair Girls made me think negatively of the writers. I agree. I agree. But man, V3, really good. Really good. That said, before we go, because we know what number 1 is. Happy New Year. Also, ain't no way. Danganronpa sweet. If Kirimi was still here with us, maybe. Sumergi is still here, Seniko. Don't even act like you're down bad equally for her. Seesaw effect. Seesaw effect. Well, I love surprises. I love surprising people. I love being silly. I love dragging people along and giving them an exciting resolution. I've literally been saying this since January. I've literally been saying this for more than 11 months. I've almost been saying this for a full year. What a game. What a game. What are my complaints? I mean, I have nitpicks. Like, I love the story. Story is super fun. I think the themes that it goes for are actually quite good. And this they complement the silliness very well. It's nothing complex. I'm not trying to say it's complex, but I think it's got very good themes. Some good emotional beats. Very fun. Supports are fantastic. Music is some of the best in the series. I love the remixes. The original tracks are not only good on their own, but there are multiple leitmotifs for different kingdoms, and it's like, that's awesome. Visually, I mean, it's a little anime, but it's a pretty looking anime at least. It's not, like, hideous. It's very pretty. This is a game where you can adopt animals, but the optimal route is to ignore every animal that's not a dog. Because the dogs give you the best material. So, literally, optimally, you go for the dogs. How is this not my game of the year? And then there's Sami. Where is... Here we go, here we go. Okay, sorry, I'm getting it added to OBS. Just a sec. That's a scene, I don't want that. Wow, my computer is going really slow. I hope it's okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here's Sami. Here is best character design of 2023, Sami. Instead of I can't do it, think I will keep trying. Instead of it's too hard, think I can take my time with practice. Instead of I don't know how, think I can learn. This is what you find when you pull up the page for when it explains how to mod the game. It's so good. It's so good. Legitimately forgot Sami was a thing. He's so cute. How do you not love Sami? I love Sami. I love Sami. The enigmatic Claire. Yes. Yes. If you're on my Discord server, then you know about the enigmatic Claire. But yeah, no, engaged by far. I mean, honestly, I think as soon as it won As soon as it won, I'm saying that's like it's an actual award. As soon as I put it for best gameplay, let me get rid of waiting room. Let me just delete this one. As soon as I put it for best gameplay, it should have been like, oh yeah, she likes this one the most. She likes this one the most. But there you go. That is in order. Me ranking everything that I played. Wait, why is it recording? I've been recording this whole time? Shoot. Okay, well, I'm not recording anymore. Hopefully that helps my computer go faster. But, yeah. That's it. Those are the games that I played this year. And they're all ranked. Next year is already off to an exciting start. I do count the calendar year as December of 2023 through November of 2024. Well, for this year, that's what I'm counting it as. Because I don't want to play a game in December and then I have to put like days worth of experience. It's like, no. I want more than that. So, this year, air quotes, is already off to an exciting start. Based growth mindset Sami. Thank you. But Nico and I have been playing Portal 2 and Battle Block Theater. I can actually go through the Portal 2 single player on my own. I kind of went through it with a friend, but I didn't really fully process most of it due to circumstances. So now I actually can. So there's Portal 2. I bought Hi-Fi Rush and Pizza Tower. So there are those. That's already 4 games on there. Forget whatever, Switch stuff is coming out. So it's exciting. It's exciting stuff. So 2024 is going to be crazy. And 2023, we're still not done. We still got 5.5 hours with you. At least I do. Risk of Rain Returns is my game of the year, only because I haven't played More of Wonder yet. That's because I want to play that with the family. That's totally fine. They're very cute, too. That's not Sami. That's the enigmatic Claire. All right, so what I am going to do, I've drank a lot of water. Gotta use a little puppy's room. I'm going to go do that. And when I come back, you guys are going to decide what I'm going to have for dinner. And then I don't know what we're going to do while I wait for the food. We'll either keep talking or I'll do something. I don't know. But I am going to go do that, and I'm going to get the dinner delivered, definitely. So I'm going to do, like, Grubhub or something. But I'm going to go to the bathroom, and until I am back, I'll see you guys soon. Was I really gone that long? I was gone for 7 minutes? Wow. Huh. Alright, well, we're back! Yay! And I updated the stream title too! Yay! Also, hi, Jolly Jester! Thank you for the head pats! Yay! Ah. Alright, so I think what we're gonna use is because the only... So, for those that don't know, just so I can vocal this out loud. Excuse me. We're back! Yes, we are. We are finally getting the subathon rewards started. And you are going to be ordering me food to eat. Now, I don't know how I want to do this. Oh, Miko, thank you so much for the normal puppy. I can open my eyes again. I can see. I can fight. Hold on. Let me actually get this set back up. Welcome back. Thank you, Massachusetts. Thank you. Head pats in advance. Thank you for the head pats. I love head pats. I sure do love my head pats. Anyway, so I know what I'm ordering it off of. I just don't know. The problem is going to be, like, conveying the information to you guys, right? Because I don't think I can really order anything without kind of giving away, without doxing myself, you know? Yeah, I really can't. So... I mean, what we can do is that I can kind of, like, you know, explain it to you guys, right? I mean, we need to order the food. We need to do it now. I am very hungry. Let me actually advertise this one, though. Let me post it on, like, Twitter and Discord and stuff. Forest puppy to eat. And here, I'm just gonna use this for the reaction image. We're gonna go. That's a good one. That's a good one. That was a good one. I like this one. Forest puppy to eat. Stop by stream and tell me what to order. It'll be a bit. I'm not doxing myself, so you can't see full menus and the like, but I will convey whatever info over to you I can. Puppy. Post. And then let me get this on Discord as well, on the server, because I know there are a few people that were really looking forward to this. So let me get this up. Okay, perfect. All right, so we're good. We're good, gamers. We're good. Can you show the website and crop everything that doxes you for choosing and closing off screen? I mean, it's gonna be a little bit tricky. Just because, you know, when you pull something up on OBS, like a window capture, it shows you the whole window. So there's really no way that I could get away doing that, unfortunately. But I can find, if we have, like, a style of food memorized, I can pull up menus. Because I'm going to be ordering it online. Were you telling Claire what to eat? It's finally time, Soundglaive. It's finally that time. Also, welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully all is going wonderful and wonderful. Make that smaller. Can't you crop the window? Yeah, but what I'm saying is that, like, say my address is on the very top. I do a window capture. Oh, I could just make the source not visible. I guess I could do that. Yeah, I guess that's true, and then I could crop it. It's gonna be really hard to crop it without looking at it, but... Time to give puppy food. Thank you for your head pats. Thank you. It's worth a shot. Maybe it's worth a shot. Let's see what we can do at least. We're gonna be ordering it with Grubhub. I know, like that much I already know. I look up Grubhub sponsored Uber Eats. Okay. I gave my suggestion. Well, I mean, it's gonna be a little bit more complex than that. Oh, my dead name's on here too. Ugh. Password. Yeah, what is my password? Oh, it's with that email. Okay, continue with Google. Yeah, I just like really want to make sure that there's nothing on here. It's gonna give my address away. I really hope not. I'm playing with fire on this one. I just really hope that the fire can be put out. Oh, wow, that looks rough too. Okay. Recent orders. All right, not that I want you. Not that I necessarily want you guys knowing my recent orders are, but I guess there we go. Okay. Well, let's get some background music playing again. What the heck? It's so quiet. It's so quiet. Holy moly. I'll be heading off now. Happy New Year. Oh, alrighty. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you have a very happy rest of your 2023, and I'll see you in 2024. Also, hello, Big Boy Full Voice. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hopefully all is wonderful and wonderful. Let's put on Gauge music. Yeah. Where's after playback? Here it is. Yikes. Play this file. Okay. Alright. I say, oh, people excited for pizza, people excited for burgie, people excited for burgie. Okay. Alright, so I guess, because this is a thing that it lets you do. What? Do we have, like, a general idea? Well, do you guys, rather, because it's your choice, not mine. Do you have a general idea of... Oh, sorry. I thought I got, like, a direct DM from somebody. I did not. Okay, like a genre of food? I know Soundglaive is saying the pretzel bun baconator, but we're not there yet. There's gotta be a mutual thing. This isn't a race. Breakfast for dinner. Is that an option here? I just want to see if breakfast is a thing. I mean, we can still do it. Oh, breakfast. Perfect. Okay. All right. I see breakfast for dinner. I see ice cream from BooTube. That's a good recommendation. I see Kerburger from BooTube. Also a good recommendation. Hi, BooTube. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are doing wonderfully, wonderfully well. got some burgies. I hear some burgies. Are we thinking anything else? We got the burgie. Is there French toast? I would assume that's under breakfast, right? I'm not sure though, so let's see. Oh, we got coffee and tea. Sandwiches. Maybe it's under sandwiches? Could be there. We could just specify French toast. 20 minutes until the new year? Oh man, you guys are ahead of me. I still got 5.5 hours just about. That's crazy. You gotta get pizza. I got ramen from Miko. How you get Miko, by the way? We got pizza. Okay, well, I mean, the obvious thing to do is we're gonna set up a poll, right? That's inevitably we're gonna be setting up a poll. That's what's gonna happen. But that's not really fair to the YouTube audience. Alright, heard my roommate's dog. She funny. 5 hours and 20 minutes. Ah, Dihono, finally. Someone who's not ahead of me, finally. Okay, so what do we got? I heard Shina. I got a Pomni plushie. Sounds delicious. Alright. So Aston, we got the same time zone. We got Dihono, obviously me. Okay. How many people are watching on YouTube? Okay, decent amount of people. Okay. I am speedrunning New Year's. I mean, if you were, like, super East Coast, then for sure. Being in the UK, I'm thinking, like, super East Coast, like Japan or something. Australia. Wow. Okay, alright, so what I'm gonna do... I mean, I guess you could use this to rig votes, but I don't care. We're ordering food. But, so this is just, like, the base of the style, right? Once we agree... This is another thing you guys need to keep in mind. Once we agree on a restaurant, from there... I mean, I have, like, a limit for how much we're gonna spend, of course, but it doesn't have to be... Okay, it doesn't just have to be, like, that one food. Like, we're not just ordering me one burger, right? Like, if we get burger, and you voted for pizza, we could get a burger and a pizza. That would be quite the dinner. But yeah, so I'm gonna get the poll. I'm gonna get the poll ready for what the base of the meal is gonna be. And then we're gonna look at our options from there, and then we can pick a restaurant. So for the poll, what primary food, like a primary noun or something, what primary food are we gonna order? Pizza, burgie. I put burgie, burger. What were the other ones? Ramen. Ads. Yes, let's order ads, please. I can't eat fish, unfortunately, so we're not gonna do... Oh, breakfast for dinner. That was one of them. I got pizza already. Feed Curb Burger to Puppy. No, Curb Burger, no! It would be funny if Curb Burger showed up for this. Okay. Oh, ice cream. That's a good one, too. Okay, we're just straight up not gonna allow additional votes. We're gonna have this going for 1 minute. This part isn't too important. Well, ads are tasty? Oh, I wish. Alright, so what primary food are we gonna get for Puppy? And if you're watching on YouTube, you don't have to worry about coming over to Twitch. I do know who is only watching on YouTube. So if I see you leave a comment on YouTube voting, then don't worry. Yes, Cyber Kirby, I was thinking about you. I'm glad. Okay, I'm glad you made it. So we literally just started. We're just talking about, like, the primary food that we're gonna put on the menu. It was for DoorDash, of course. Go figure. I was eating my own dinner. We had Carnitas Taco Bar. Oh, Carnitas Taco Bar. Tacos are yummy. Obviously, tacos didn't get voted, but they're rather yummy. At least we can't rig this one. Yeah. I didn't see any voting on the YouTube end yet, thankfully. It doesn't look like anybody's trying to actually rig it. It was like homemade Chipotle. Ooh, that's tasty. That's very tasty. All right, and we got 4, 6, 8, 9, 10. Okay, double-digit votes. I voted pizza for random. Oh, if random is here, he'd be like, everybody vote for chicken parm pizza. But all right, we got burgies, so that's a step 1. Let's open up the burgie menu. But before I do that, I'm just gonna briefly disable the window because I don't want like anything changing. I don't want it to like pull up my address randomly. Okay, good. It did not randomly pull up my address. That's good. Okay, so we can do that. Order the curb burger. The curb burger. Okay, alright, so, I don't know how well you can see these options. The only one I'm specifically boycotting is McDonald's. We're not doing that. Where is Wendy's? There it is. There. Okay. Alright, so you have a chance, Soundglaive, but okay. Don't worry about price. I mean, I'm not in like the absolute best financial spot, but I did make sure that we were gonna be good for this. Would you like me to tell him you said hi? Sure, why not? If chat makes Claire eat something gross, I'm gonna ban everyone in the YouTube chat. Epic, Lisa! Thank you. I'm glad you're looking out for me. Thank you. Thank you. Let's order a $50 steak. Well, let's see what we got first. So, let's zoom in a little bit. Just so you guys can see it a little bit easier. That's good, that's good. Okay. My address is still not visible. Very good. Alright. The only one I'm specifically saying no to is McDonald's. Otherwise, we can go nuts. You know, Soundglaive votes for Wendy's. We got Shake Shack, Applebee's. Here, let me get a poll ready. /poll. Okay, where should we order from? Wendy's. Let's see what else we got. Applebee's, BJ's, Primanti Bros, Chili's, Miller Ales. It's a weird sounding burger. It is beef. It is beef. Ruby Tuesday, Burger King, Wild Burger, Wild Burgie. I mean, if you guys don't want to pick this part specifically, I can do that. I can actually pick the locations. And then you can vote from there. Okay, Kenny said BJ's. Sounds good to me. It's something. Wild Burger? Like wild difficulty? Is that a Kirby and the Forgotten Land reference? Should we add it? Should we put it on? Should we put on Wild Burger? I saw it here. Where was it? I saw Wild Burger. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. There it is. There's Wild Burger. Should we put it on just for the Forgotten Land reference? God, I hate to say it, but looking at the food is making me hungry. Oh, okay, so we can't do any of these. It has to be one of these. Okay. Probably one of those ghost kitchen things. It's probably not amazing. Well, I mean, one of the options is Wendy's. I'm not talking about quality here. I'm just talking about can we do it. Here, we'll put on Wild Burger because it's a Forgotten Land reference. Let's do Friendly's. Friendly's isn't bad. And gives us Friendly's also gives us ice cream as an option too. Wendy's, Sonic, Bob Evans, Red Robin, Miller's Ale House. I'm just gonna pick Miller's Ale House because that one just sounds really weird. Oh, or Red Robin. We can do Red Robin too. Can I get a, yeah, can I get a number 9? Can I get a number 9? Okay, this one will also only do for 1 minute. Again, if you're on YouTube, you are more than welcome to leave a vote. Options are, here, let's start the poll. If you're on YouTube, you are welcome to leave a vote. Your options are Wendy's, BJ's, Wild Burger, Friendly's, and Red Robin. We had number 6 with extra dip. Wendy's, BJ's, Wild Burger, Friendly's, Red Robin. Those are your options. I'm just gonna keep repeating it for the people on YouTube because I don't want anybody to miss it. Wendy's, BJ's, Wild Burger, Friendly's, Red Robin. Yum. Oh wow, this music got really intense. It's close. Very close. Okay. Did anybody vote? Ah! Drop my phone. Okay, nobody voted on YouTube. And it looks like Wild Burger just barely... Forgotten Land. Y'all Kirby fans in this chat. Y'all like Kirby in this chat room. Okay, so where was Wild Burger? Wild Burgie. Here we go. It still isn't showing my address, right? Okay, good. I forgot to disable it. I was like... Kirby and the Forgotten Land reference. Let's go. Okay, alright, well, here we go. I'm warning you now. I'm warning you now. Taste is not a factor here. If I know it's something my stomach can't handle, then we're not doing it. But if it's just something that I don't like taste-wise, that's fine. So let's start with the burgers. Let's start with the burgers because that's what won the popularity poll. So, I mean, I can tell you what I like and don't like on here, but it's not what we're talking about. What's something your stomach can't handle? Just for sake of example, acidic fruit. You can't handle, that triggers my ulcers. I know it's not what you're gonna put on a burger, but that's just an example of something that my stomach can't handle. Which stinks, because I love strawberries, but what are you gonna do? No pineapple. Oh, yeah, if we're gonna get pizza. Crispy chicken, okay, alright. Crispy chicken, okay. We got any other suggestions? Where should I post my fan art? Miko, if you're in the Discord, are you in the Discord server? If you're there, you can post it under Claire art, specifically the Claire art, so that I have it specifically so that we're there. Smoke brisket, double patty topped with cheese, brisket, honey, barbecue sauce, bacon. Well, I mean, we'll worry about the toppings and whatever later. All right, so we got the we got Bridget. We got Guilty Gear Bridget. Okie dokie, yay! And when we're done getting the food ready, I'll take a look. But the chicken sandwich, the brisket burger, black bean burger. I don't like beans, so I'm gonna watch you eat it. Here we go, black bean burger topped with cheese and all that stuff. Okay. Well, okay, I'll take the executive decision here. I'll set up another poll. We're not gonna have the bacon. I'm not gonna do bacon, which is good because I don't like the taste of bacon. So I'm very glad that we're not doing that. Oh, I don't have permission to make a poll? That's so stupid. Anyways, here's permission to make a poll. Okay, poll. All right, what burgie? Okay, we'll do regular cheeseburger. We'll do black bean burger. Southwest. Oh, that's the black bean. Smoked. I mean, we could take smoked brisket burger. If you guys are nice to me, we can take the bacon off the brisket burger. Like the toppings, we can change, and then wild. God, wild. Yikes. Chicken sandwich. All right, there we go. What burgie? What burgie? Oh, Lisa. Oh, that's the invite to the server. Thank you. Thank you for posting that. Thank you. Okay. Oh, if you want to vote on YouTube, I'm sorry. If you want to vote on YouTube, regular cheeseburger, black bean burger, smoked brisket burger, wild chicken sandwich. And sandwich is sandwich. If you But regular cheeseburger, black bean burger, smoked brisket burger, wild chicken sandwich. Which, reading that is very weird. They're all burgers except for the sandwich. I don't know why the chicken sandwich is even there. But, I mean, it's one of the options. Okay, all right. I only see that only three people are voting on that one. No pretzel bun. No, Wendy's lost. Wendy's lost the vote. Yeah, three-way tie. Nobody voted. Nobody voted. That poll was so quick, I didn't catch it. Oh, is that the problem? Okay. All right. Well, we'll do it again. What burgie? I'll do this one for 2 minutes. We'll let everybody vote again. Regular cheeseburger, black bean burger, wild chicken sandwich. Oh, what's the other one? Or American smoked brisket. I think it was the smoked brisket, right? Yeah. Smoked brisket. Okay, we'll do this one for 2 minutes. So there we go. 2 minutes. What burgie? 2 minutes is probably fair. Yeah, that's fair. You can vote now. Vote now. So, again, for YouTube, I won't be repeating this as much since it'll be more. But, regular cheeseburger, black bean burger, wild chicken sandwich, smoked brisket. Ooh, hold on, actually. Haha. Okay, so, there are 2 separate ties going on. Yeah, are people trying to balance the poll on purpose? That's exactly what I was just gonna say. However, to repeat your options one more time, we have regular cheeseburger, wild chicken sandwich, smoked brisket, and black bean burger. And we have more people who would like to vote. This is to decide what I am going to be eating. I won't have like a I don't actually. No, I probably won't have like a camera set up or anything, just because I have the VTuber model. But I will take a picture of the food before I eat it. I don't want to take pictures of me eating it because, like, you know, private identity and everything. But still. Your VTuber froze? It looks fine to me. Oh my god, it's still tied. It retied. Did my VTuber freeze for anybody else? Because it looks fine to me. Okay, alright, that one was much closer. Came back to squeeze in a vote for regular burgie. Just in time, too. It would have been another tie. Okay, looks fine. Good. Good. Looks like it's good for everybody. Very nice. Okay. All right, cool. All right, so we're going to go with an American burgie. This one, I think for now, we're only going to order one. What cheese are we going to get? So burger time! Burgie, regular burgie got the winnie. What topping do we want? Not topping. We'll get to our topping options, which I'm hoping we can take some of them off. But American Swiss. Okay, Swiss is good. Pepper jack. Bessie Churgy. Pepper jack. People are saying pepper jack. I've actually never. What does pepper jack taste like? Cheddar or Munster? Well, cheddar is an option. Munster isn't Tijuana, so we'll say that's cheddar. I mean, it looks like pepper jack. What does it taste like? I hope it's not spicy, because Puppy doesn't go to spices. My stomach can handle it. I just, like, not crazy. But we can do pepper jack. I just don't know what it tastes like, that's all. It's not spicy? Oh, that's good. It's not like blue cheese, is it? Because I hate blue cheese. That's gross. It's got a bit of a kick. All right. Well, it would be funny. It would be funny. I'd take a little bite, a little baby bite, and go. My Hi, Mavo. Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hopefully all is wonderful and wonderful today. Hopefully, doing wonderful and wonderful. Wonderful and wonderful today. Thank you. We are currently, chat is ordering food for me, which you're a part of chat. But we are, we're deciding what I'm gonna order, and then I'm gonna eat it. I've seen the future, Claire. It's 2024. Are you seriously in 2024 already? I feel like everybody except for me is in 2024. It's so sad. It's so sad. It's got small pieces of peppers on it. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, I'm not... EST gang! We live in EST. We live and die in EST. Okay, alright. Well, it seems like people want pepper jack. Unless we have any... Claire dies with the tiniest bit of spice. I mean, if you don't see me in 2024, you know it's because you fed me pepper jack cheese. Anyway. But no, unless anybody has any specific objections, we'll do pepper jack. Okay, good. We got people in 2023. That's good. 1 minute until I enter 2024? Ow. Oh, Happy New Year passed. It just, a minute just passed. My sleep schedule dictates that tonight won't be any different for me. Well, it technically will because you'll be looking at your computer, and in the bottom right, it'll say 2024. That'll be different. Yep. All right, good. I'm glad I'm not alone in EST gang. All right, so I'm going to take all of these off except for bun, because obviously we're going to have the bun. So again, it's up to you guys, not me. My stomach can handle pickles, lettuce, tomato, mayo, and mustard. It can handle those. I don't know if it can handle onions. I don't think it can, and I'm not willing to find out. So we're gonna say no to the onions. I don't like any of these. All right, Cyber Kirby likes pickles. This is true. Yuck, onions. Okay, good. Good. We're not alone on that. Okay. All right, so we got the bun, we got the pickles, lettuce. Let us see how quickly I can hit the button. Whoops. I say that and then I fail. All right, I'm gonna say 1 or 0 more toppings. Bacon isn't an option, Dihono. Whew. Dodged a bullet on that one. I don't like bacon at all. Dodged a bullet on that one. But I'm gonna say 1 more option or 0. Seems like chat really wanted pickles, so I'm glad we got to that one. Fireworks going nuts. I'm sorry that they were fireworks. Tomatoes are awful unless they're in ketchup or marinara. They're awful unless they're in Kirby. All right, Miko wants mayo. For you, Miko, I'll do it. I don't like mayo, but for you, I'll do it. Okay, so I'm a weirdo that likes honey on their burger, but you just gotta add it yourself. Oh, it's not like here, you gotta do it manually. I gotcha. Tomatoes are only good when they're beaten to a pulp. I'll beat you to a pulp. That's Panette from Fire Emblem Engage. Okay, I'm gonna boycott bacon right here because it costs more money, so no. House-made guacamole? How are you feeling about the guacamole, Chad? Is that something I should put on there? No guac? Okay. I usually get my burgers plain, so, like, this is already a lot for me. Add sides. Okay, these we'll get to that later. I do have drinks here, but again, that's something we'll get from the menu. All right, so we're getting a cheeseburger with pepper jack cheese, which I don't normally get pepper jack, so this will be interesting. And on it, there's going to be a bun, crazy, and also pickles, lettuce, and mayo. That's not great. Okay, so we've got the burgies. Let's build your own. Oh, it's just the burgie again. Okay. Sides. Let's see what we can get with sides. Really not a lot of these. This is gonna be an experience. I'm gonna get EXP. Yeah, I'm very nervous because I'm not crazy about some of this, but okay. Do we want to get Happy New Year? Happy New Year, BooTube. Happy 2024. I will be joining you in 5 hours. All right. Do we want potato wedges? Do we want tater tots? Do we want French fries? I mean, I would rather no fried pickles, but I mean, it's your choice, not mine. But do we want any of these sides? Ayo, tots! Ooh, chat loving the tots. There are no sweet potato fries. I'm not gonna pick fries just yet. I just want to see. No. Hold on. Sweet. I'm looking for sweet potato. Yeah. Okay. There's no sweet potato. Sorry about that. Yeah. Oh well. Chat popping off for the tots. Yeah. No. I think we're getting tots. I think we'll get the tater tots. Sure. The only place that has tots near me is BK Breakfast, and they call them hash browns. Hash browns. That's such an East Coast thing. Just add sugar to the potato. It's not the same. Ooh, okay, so this is actually something that I have to look out for. We can add to this if you want. But I have to limit it. I do have to limit it. So here's what we're gonna do. Yeah, hash browns are just big tater tots. It's so East Coast like sounding. Sugar on a potato sounds cursed. There are also sweet potato tots. No, I did not know that. But let's see. Salt. Okay, so the things that I can put on, it's pretty much just this. I know chili is spicy, but chili, it's like mostly the broth. I can handle the broth like reasonably well. Yeah, potatoes are very versatile. Is this true? Hash browns are based because tater tots are already based. I've actually never had tater tots that I like, but at the same time, most of them are like cafeteria tater tots. So I'm going into this not excited, but willing to experiment. And we're not gonna get all 4 of these, chat. Don't worry. You can pick one of these 4 options. I'm not doing all 5 of these. I'd argue just in favor of plain tots. Okay, I mean, plain tots is fine too. Buffalo is the only one I choose. Mabura with the hydrate, thank you. I'm gonna need a lot of hydrating when I'm eating this food. I'm nervous. Okay, I see plain. Mostly air fried and store bought. Those are the good ones. Okay. Maybe some ketchup isn't an option though. For some reason, it's not. Unless you mean like get ketchup on the side, which I still don't think is an option, which is weird. I mean, I think my roommates have some ketchup, but I don't, and I don't want to take their ketchup because it's theirs. You have to supply your own ketchup. Puppy, so cute! Yay! Thank you. I have to go to YouTube real quick. What, the YouTube stream? Bring your own ketchup. Okay, alright, so I am seeing that the general vibes here are nothing. I'm kind of interested in the chili. I won't lie. Do you think... Okay, if I specifically worded it like this, chat. Plain or with chili, which would you pick? Hi guys, I made it to YouTube. Yeah, you made it to YouTube. That's epic. Plain? Okay. I know that's fair. That's fair. I mean, look, I'm gonna be running over to this while I'm eating the burger, I'm sure. So, yeah, plain tots. Okay. Sounds good to me. Did we want to get any other sides or just stick with the tater tots? That's already a good amount of food. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. If these are options for drinks, I'm not getting the drinks. Should we get the chocolate fudge cake? I know I'm puppy, but should we get the chocolate fudge cake? Engage music, it's so good. It's so good. Welcome back, sweetums. I'm very scared. I'm very scared about what we're ordering. And my address still isn't on here, is it? Okay, good. You got tacos? Yay, as another person eating tacos. I missed the end of the awards. What was my game of the year? Oh, I did close out the tier list. Fire Emblem Engage. It was Engage. It was Engage. I'm not adding it. I just want to see... Ooh, chocolate sauce. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any nuts in it, so... Okay, you'll be fine, Claire. You can trust us. No doxy yourself, puppy. I'm so nervous. So my address is here. It's not visible, but it's on here, so I'm just, like, really worried. I trust you guys. I just don't trust somebody random who's gonna, like, you know, come by years later. Or even, like, tomorrow. I trust you guys, though. Of course I trust you guys. You're the best. Alright, so it looks like the votes are actually, currently on yes for the cake. I would say cover the right side of the screen. Oh, no. Once we have our cart filled, I'm turning the screen off. Once the cart is filled, we're done. That's just it. Okay, the card is 1111 1111. So where are we ordering from? Wild Burger, because it's a Forgotten Land reference. It's like literally it. But all right, are we gonna get this with the chocolate sauce? This is gonna be really hard. I'm gonna have to eat this in my room. It's gonna be really hard not to get crumbs everywhere. Are we getting it with the chocolate sauce? I saw people posting enigmatic Claire in the Discord. Okay, all the chocolate. Okie doke. So including 10 utensils. Okay. Oh my god, that's gonna be a while. It's gonna be like another hour until I get my dinner. But okay. Alright. Let me delete this now. And while I order, we're gonna get some gameplay footage up, because I don't want you guys having, like, nothing to look at, right? And what else am I gonna pick but Fire Emblem Engage? Oh, actually, I take it back. You know what I want? We're not gonna do Fire Emblem Engage. We're gonna do, I'm gonna find a Mary Magdalene speedrun. I have these recorded. I have to wait for my computer to load, because it's going through my external. Oh, I hope I have one saved at least. That would be preferable. If I don't have one saved, I'd be very sad. Excuse me. There's a lot of Advance Wars, a lot of Engage. Even more Advance Wars. Okay, that's not a speedrun. Is this a speedrun? Yes. Oh, but this is with CPUs. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I like CPU speedruns. Okay. All right. So window capture. There we go. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna have this playing. All the chocolate. Claire, is the Advance Wars offer still up for next year? Advance Wars offer? Oh, do you mean playing together? Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. I would love to play Advance Wars with people. Are you kidding me? I'd love to. Oh, I'm connected to the internet? That's a bummer. Time for a quick ban. It's Octav with the Mario. What up, Octav? What's up? Chat just ordered food for me to eat, and I'm very nervous. So, oh my god, really? God, the price. It's nothing with you guys. The price just shot up. Jolly Jester with the which one is Nervous Puppy? I already forget. Which one's Nervous Puppy? This is Shocked Puppy. Oh, this is Nervous. Okay. All right. Thank you. I am now shocked and nervous. Claire's getting pepper jack cheese. I'm so scared. Magalan, more like Mago scammed. Alamel. Fried calamari. Oh, hey. Should let chat order for you next time. Feels appropriate for food stuff you don't normally get. I'm very worried. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure you guys will treat me just fine. I'm just real scared. I want to speedrun this mode more in 2024. I mean, not single player anymore, because literally Samurai Kirby, and it's literally the reason why. But really, cheese can be pulled off. That's true, but it feels disingenuous. It feels disingenuous. It's not nervous sweat, it's spicy sweat. I had like a gram of pepper, so now all my sweat is spicy. Fine. That's so annoying. I hate Grubhub. I hate ordering Grubhub, but... Okay, alright, well, this is so expensive. It's literally like double, it's double the cost. Let's just order it now. Place the order. Alright, we'll be getting this. I'm in the middle of Danganronpa V3 Clash Trial 3. Oh my god. Enjoy it. I hate that sometimes the game can delay your input, messing up everything. Oh, you're talking about Return Deluxe? No, I definitely agree. It's double the cost, Spicy Sweat. Yeah, it's I mean, it's definitely not your guys' fault. Definitely not. It's just stupid delivery places. I could have lowered the cost by not tipping the driver, but like that's so scummy. That is so scummy. No way I'm not tipping the driver. Come on, that's so bad. Imagine delivering food to Claire when she has that expression. Yeah, you open the door. Sorry about all the spice. Rick Astley has just rickrolled the nation in the new year. It's not the new year yet. That's why I never order delivery. Yeah, I mean, this is a special case. Like, I'm not leaving you guys. That would be messed up. If I were to leave you guys, that'd be messed up. Oh, hey, good news, chat. They shortened it by 2 minutes. They shortened it by 2 minutes. So there's that. There's that. Level 3 Samurai Kirby has a lesser timing. Oh, yeah, no, level 3 is terrible. Doing level 3 in Samurai Kirby is terrible. It's like the worst part of the speedrun, because you can't cheese it with multiple players, right? You have to do it with one player. You can't do it with multiple. It's very bad. I saw Mika posted the Claire art, so let's see. Once Discord finally loads. Aw, that's cute. I'm so happy. That's cute. What are you talking about? That's adorable. That's so cute. Here, puppy love. Puppy love it up. Rosie! Hi, Rosie! Welcome to the stream. How are you? How is everything? Hopefully it's all wonderful and wonderful. Speedrun delivery? I wish. Kidding me? I wish. Turn up the volume during Samurai Kirby 100. That's a good idea. I mean, it's practice, so I can do it later. That's a good idea, though. Oh, it's next year. Hi, Juno. Happy New Year. And hi again, Rosie. How is everything? Claire is a doggo. She wouldn't leave us. Aw. Well, I mean, it's true. It's true. Speedrun cooking? Also true. You just missed it, Rosie. Chat ordered food for me to eat. When it gets here, I'm going to take a picture so we could, like, you know, see the food. And then I'm going to go in. You defeated 5 people with their controllers off. Okay, I can tell this is old because I got 5th. Instead of just not hitting the button, I got 5th. I can tell this is old. Cooking Mama. Don't worry, Mama will fix it. The timing is insane on Mennonite. 12 seconds to the timing. I wish there was a reliable way to do it. I've never seen Kirby go full anime like that. Oh, Mavo, you gotta play some more Kirby games. You gotta play some more Kirby games, pal. Pass! Thank you for the head pats. Thank you. I love head pats. I have an idea for speedrunning Kracko. Which Kracko? Are you talking like Starlights from yesterday? Kirby on the draw. I love Kirby on the draw. I love Kirby on the draw. Put soap in his eye. I mean, that would hurt. You ever get like shampoo in your eye when you're, you know, shampooing your hair in the shower and it gets in your eye, or like conditioner? Like, oh my god. Ooh. Boochu with the normal puppy. I am no longer nervous or shocked. Or appalled. Even though I will be in... under an hour. It's under an hour at least. By the way, I did get weekly global records for this game. Oh, did you? Yeah, did it like document if it's you that did it? Oh, sand in the eye? Yeah. No, I think sand stings, but like... Sorry, sand stings... I'm watching the speedrun like I'm not the one that played this. I still shampoo or soap or anything like that. That stinks. That's so bad. See, I would never run this single player again, but the single player run is very fun. I do like it. I would just never do it again. You can wash it out. Kracko has water powers. If you wash shampoo in your eye, it'll make it work. It will. You literally have to grab like a towel and just rub. I feel like that's your best bet. Ooh, we got 10 missions. Very nice. So is there anything we wanted to do while we're waiting for the food? I did tell the driver to call me when like arrived. So we have that. So cute. I'm looking at the full art. It's so cute. Look at me. I'm like, I'm a puppy. I feel sand should be extra effective on Kracko. Parasol, because Parasol sprinkles water. Bubble should be effective. What other water-based abilities are there? How would you feel if a bomb blew up in your eye? Would that hurt? Would that do effective damage? I would say no, because, like... If a bomb blows up in your eye's not gonna hurt. You're gonna die, right? So, like, I would say it shouldn't do effective damage. It should be normal. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. Do a speedrun. Which one is faster? You or the driver? Yeah. I would have to go to the store to get Pepper Jack, so I'm assuming the driver's gonna be better on this one. Artist? Ooh, getting pain in your eye? Yeah, that stings. Getting poison in your eye? Yeah, that stings. Kracko's a cloud, though, so water wouldn't do much, but is Kracko's eye also a cloud? I think sand is more effective against electric-y Mr. Duder. Yeah, I guess sand would shut down electricity. Imagine if Claire ends up enjoying that food. It would be a nice W. We got the tater tots plain, right? So I think worst case, the tater tots, and definitely the chocolate cake. That was some expensive chocolate cake, but it looked very good. Krakow can't get it out with soap? No, this is like a real discussion, chat. Like, this is serious. Is Krakow's eye a cloud, or is it actually like a regular eyeball? This is serious. I'm freaking out here. Bombs are alright. Bombs are alright. They're okay. They're okay. It's secretly effective against Zan. Oh, if Zan was actually in... okay, good. I got over 800. I was getting a little worried. This is like... I don't think this mission is hard, but I can't tell you how many times I've gotten 790. I've been so upset. Krakow is a Cyclops? Oh, I know. It's never... I never thought to word it as such, but you're right. Cyclops is a good way to put it. YouTube chat. I'm so sorry. I haven't been paying proper attention to you. Rock thrown at my eye would hurt. Ow. I don't want to think about that. That sounds like it would be really painful. Sounds like it would be really painful. Sorry, I was just looking at something my friend sent me. Okay, to be delivered between 8:02 and 8:17. Track your food online. Checkerboard Chase is the hypest. I want to play Checkerboard Chase online with people. That's what I want to do. That would be a crazy stream. Checkerboard Chase online. And see, the funny thing is, I would want it to be this game, right? I would want it to be this, because this game has the, what's it called? The speedy mode, like the go fast mode, is really good. Light-related abilities will blind him, but not hurt him. I feel like Krakow... I don't know why I said it like that. Krakow. I feel like Krakow would, absorb the light. Like, the eye would absorb the light because you can't see out of it anyway because we keep throwing water and sand and bombs at it. This minigame gives me war flashback. It's the best Kirby minigame. Peak Kirby. This is Peak Kirby. This is my favorite minigame in Kirby, no questions asked. There are other very good Kirby minigames, but nothing beats this one. Now that I mentioned Magalore Epilogue bosses, I think Kirby has reliable abilities that are good against them. Except for Crown Doomer. Why Crown Doomer? Why nothing versus Crown Doomer, rather? If one of the stone statues was a Zectonia statue, it would do emotional damage. Would it do emotional damage to Krakow, though? Like Taranza for sure, but Krakow. Oh, is normal mode the one where you can only fall off once or twice? Yeah, I feel like I'm playing very carefully. What's the easy mode one, then? Knock out a certain amount of enemies? Maybe? Oh, that sucks. I'm so sad for myself. F in the chat for me. Checkerboard Chase or Kirby Quest? Oh, Checkerboard Chase. Checkerboard Chase. Here, you know what? I'm gonna change the category of game I'm playing. I'm just gonna say we're playing Return Deluxe, even though we're not. I'm gonna cheat. Brawl Ball is base, though? Ooh, you know what? No, Brawl Ball is second. Brawl Ball, wow. That takes second. I'm sorry, Checkerboard Chase. Look at this game. Literally war flashbacks the game. It's so cool. I love Checkerboard Chase. Apparently, high jump of all things is somehow good against Crown Doomer. Is it? How? Brawl Ball isn't my thing. Shadow Patrol is also fun. But I gotta stick with my puppy gut here and say Checkerboard Chase, then Brawl Ball. I'm trying to think of other really good mini games. There's running through them in my head. Ooh! I lied! I lied, chat! I'm a liar. Puppy's a filthy puppy liar. I'm sorry. You know which minigame is based? And more people need to talk about how incredible it is? Snack Tracks. Anybody here remember Snack Tracks from Superstar Ultra? I mean, Kirby on the Draw is based too, don't get me wrong, but anybody remember Snack Tracks from Ultra? I don't quite remember that one. I could grab my DS. I do have my my DS capture card. I could grab my DS. I hate Snack Tracks. What? I love Snack Tracks. I'm sorry. I was too far off screen for that one. What? I love Snack Tracks. Yeah, remember one thing to take note. Wing exists. Wing exists. It does exist. Wing does certainly exist. You got me there. You got me there. Oh! We can't fall for 30 seconds, but I'm gonna keep this so that I can get knockouts. Right. Smart. High jump is so bad at speedrunning the return arena that the ability solo wiki is dedicated. Yeah, it's so funny. I feel bad though, because I love high jump. It's a cool ability and I like it. But it's really bad. Okay, I went to say that and like fake cry, but I could feel like the real tears came out. I actually got really sad. I only played a bit of Snack Tracks, so I don't see the. It's so cool. I love Snack Tracks. Wing is good for movement. You have to really master it to use it for combat. It's cool. I like it. Bomb Rally is really fun. Bomb Rally's base. Bomb Rally's definitely so like top 5, no particular order. But if I had to go with the top 5, whoa, sorry. But if I had to go with the top 5, I'd say, oh, this is so old. Even for single player, I don't use these strats anymore, like, at all. Wow, I'm lucky. Anyways, so we got Checkerboard Chase, Brawl Ball, Snack Tracks, Bomb Rally. That's 4. We need 1 more. I'm honestly, like, I'm willing to say Kirby on the Draw. I'm actually willing to say Kirby on the Draw. Vandanity's a cheater. Wiki's page on Return to Dreamland High Jump. It's so bad. It's good against Grand Doomer EX. It's obviously going to be good against Crown Doomer. Is it good against Grand Doomer EX? I thought it was just terrible against all of them. But I'm almost willing to say Kirby on the Draw, but let's think. I mean, I'm a puppy. I shouldn't have to think, but let's think. Yeah. I'm running through the games in my head. I'm not going to count, like, Fighters and Drum Dash. Those are a lot more than mini games. Oh my god. That turned into a yawn. I can tell you why I'm yawning, because I'm really hungry. Wing is hard to use because most of the attacks use propel you forward. The only other move... Well, I know for any percent, it's just Wing. It's like just Wing. I mean, if you're thinking about ability solos, I like super appreciate that because I'm the only one who uploads videos on ability solos for Return. But still. Let's see. Come on, I gotta think of a 5th minigame here. Like, there's a lot of good ones, just none that are like jumping out at me as like top 5 material, other than Kirby on the Draw. The Bumper Cars minigame from Squeak Squad. Smash Ride, the one that made it into this game. That one's fun. It's not screaming top 5 to me. The power of Pollo. The power of Puppy. Puppy power! I want puppy power. Can I have puppy power? Can I get power and go, rah! Grah! No, that's not what I would do. That's not what a puppy would go, yip! Puppy will go, yip! Something like that. I can't go, like, super high pitch right now. Yip! Yip! There we go. Something like that. I fluffing love Megaton Punch. Ooh, Crackety Hack. Yeah. No, those are good ones. There's just a bit. Puppy noises. Puppy noises. I hope Nico is here because she'd freak out. Nico would freak out if she had me make puppy noises. Oh my god, another ad break? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that you guys have to deal with all these. What about lunch rush? It feels weird to count that one, but you're right. Would we count tilt and roll then? Nico noises in response to the Clary noises. Oh, did she leave? Oh, no, she didn't. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Rosie. I'll hydrate right now. If those aren't minigames, what are they? That's fair. That's fair. I mean, in that case, I would probably pick... Sorry. I would probably pick tilt and roll instead of lunch rush. I think fishing counts too. Probably. I mean, it's a bit unorthodox, but I would count it. Tilt and roll is an easy top 5. I'm joking. I'm not. I'd put it top 5 easy. Like, very easy. Ability solo speedrunning meta isn't really developed. The wiki says for high jump, nothing needs to be said. And you can, like super confirm that, right? Because, you know some Japanese, right? So you can, like, super confirm that. How much would it take if that new Among Us map was on this list? Coming from somebody who doesn't have it. What list? Oh, are you talking about the Game of the Year list? I don't know. I mean, Among Us still isn't a game that I played for the first time. I have very specific standards, if you will. I mean, the true arena runs with only high jump. That's tough. It's definitely doable, but, like, super hard. You know? Is that the driver on their way to get the meal? Well, shoot. Here's hoping they look at their instructions and deliver to the right house. I don't want to get too much into detail with, like, you know, doxing and stuff, but Maps doesn't like my house. That's all I'll say. I challenged someone to be the true arena with only Crash. Well, yeah, no. No. I mean, that would be impossible. That would be impossible. Because you run out of Crash after one use. How can you do it? I really want to do a challenge where it's like sleep. Right? You get sleep. Like, you use sleep, you use it up, and then it comes back. It's not perfect, but it's like the idea, the framework of an idea is in my head. With puffs, I guess. Oh, yeah, well, I mean, like, regular star blocks, I'm sure. I challenged someone to be the true arena without touching the controller. Well, okay, when you say it like that, I gotta be a smart puppy and say, oh, I got Waddle Dee, nice. Or Bandana Dee. Ew. Sorry. When you say touching your controller, you don't specify much, so I'm gonna say that, you mean, like, physically with your skin, so I'm gonna beat it with, like, a stick. Ow. I always imagine sleep with moon sights. Sleep is crazy. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Man, I really need this food. I really need. You know when you're like generally like you're on an empty stomach and you get really tired. That's the boat that I'm in right now. I know I can make it until midnight. I just need food in my system. And if I eat now, then I'm not gonna be able to eat the dinner that I paid for. You know. I did the true arena with Wing and water. I lost Wing during the Crown Doomer fight. Oh, and then you got it with water. That's cute. That's cute. Blows up Magalore with a mind. Like telekinetic, like Solid Snake, right? Not Solid Snake, I'm sorry, Psycho Mantis. You like to play Castlevania. Oh, dang. Mennonite with those reactions. Wait a minute. Hold on. Miko with the hydrate. Thank you, Miko. I will take that hydrate right now. The burger better satisfy because the puppy hungry. I better like Pepper Jack. Oh no, I blew up. Can I still win? I'm assuming I can, but like... Oh no, I blew up again. No. Ah. Man, I am... Oh, I still like handling one. Okay. Then I tried True Arena, button mapped as Ninja. What do you mean button mapped? I want a HAL Lab Smash Bros. Oh, that would be cool. With like Kirby and Box Boy and Lolo and Joust guy dude and Jabowski, I'm pretty sure is the UFO's name and part-time UFO. Oh, like changing the controller. Oh, okay. I gotcha. You forgot Ness. Oh, yeah, Earthbound was HAL, you're right. I remember Joust, and I didn't remember Earthbound. Wow. Oh, where's Candy? Oh, I literally couldn't see Candy. I don't know why. I'm looking along with the run. I'm like, where is everything? I'm trying to keep up. I don't know why. Can you get the ice cream? That wasn't ice cream. Okay. We already have that. It's called Kirby Fighters. How dare you forget Ness? Oh, I'm sorry. And that's where we'll leave it at. Get that one. Okay. Where's the other? Oh, no. Bandanity stole it. That's so annoying. Okay. We back. We're so back. What's up, gamer? Thank you so much for being so back. I want other series. Yeah, Kirby Fighter only has Kirby. I want other series. Yeah, no, I mean that's fair. I would very much want to see. Yawning. Evidently yawning is what I would want to see. Dang, we've been going for 6.5 hours. That's crazy. And we're still not done. I don't know what we're going to do for Kirby. I want to play Ultra, but I don't know if I want to do like speedrunning. I don't know if I want to goof around. The Eeper. The empty stomach. Puppies are not meant to be this hungry. Puppies are meant to be fed and spoiled. Will you spoil me, chat? Will you spoil me? Kirby dies in the next game. It was meant to be a joke. What was? Oh. The only profitable IP HAL has. I mean, I wish there were others. I do. I would love to see Joust 2. Would not love to see Joust 2. 64 for New Year's fireworks? Oh, we'll play Mario Kart 64 with the Rainbow Road. Or am I thinking of Mario Kart 8? We're not playing Mario Kart. I do wish we got more wind abilities that weren't exclusive to Mennonite. Oh, I agree. Tornado feels bad to control. It depends on the game. Maybe just because I've used Tornado so much. And Wing feels kind of underpowered. Okay. Okay, actually starting to do New Year's things. Okay. Well, I appreciate if you do lurk for that watch time. Either way, I do appreciate it, Shiniko. Thank you. Kirby can't die because he has the power of friendship and plot armor. The plot armor power is pretty important. It's pretty important. Why did I fire it over there? That's weird. Game didn't like how rough the button mapped and crashed. Return to Lux can crash. This is a game. I want the mirror ability in the next Kirby. That would be cool. That would be cool. I like Mirror. I like Mirror. I don't know. I heard somebody before saying that he didn't like Mirror, and everybody went along with it. I'm like, where did this come from? I like Mirror. No! It's not going to be 2 minutes earlier anymore. They changed it back. They changed it back to the same time it was before. No! Mirror is great. Yeah, no, I like Mirror a lot. I mean, it's not very good, but I like it a lot. What if I played Kirby's Dream Land for every day of 2024? Sounds like the dream, honestly. I would love to do that. Oh, this is me being like, I don't want Ninja Dojo. It takes too long. Which, if I got this and I was doing multiplayer, I'd be like, heck yeah, Ninja Dojo. Are you kidding me? Oh, I took it. Okay. I just don't like how defensive Mirror is compared to other abilities. It's weak. My problem with it. It's just weak. But it's still really fun. More Smash Kirby. I just want, like, should we just get, like, all the abilities back? I mean, I know it's going to be hard to balance, and despite what people think, there's a lot that goes into balancing. No, that goes into balancing Kirby abilities. But I really would just, like, everyone is here, but with Kirby abilities. It would be really hard to balance, though. Especially in terms of, like, puzzles. That would be really hard. That would be really hard. It's Parasol. Oh, I got it. Okay. Of course I'm gonna get Parasol. Are you kidding me? I say as I don't get Parasol. All I want for Christmas is for Hal to make the bombs actual bombs instead of fireworks. That would be kooky. Oh, am I about to lose this? I think I'm about to lose this. Wow, this run stinks. I wish I could have found a multiplayer run. That would have been way better. Fire versus burning. Death battle begin. Welcome to Death Battle. Oh, God. I'm not even going to finish that one. That's like, ugh. I don't want to think about that. Burning is better. I like them both. I mean, fire is a part of burning now, so. High score. I got 18 on level 3 on my first try. That's so cool. I love Bell. I'm sorry to hear it doesn't resonate with you. I'm sorry about that. Wing and boss fights. I mean, that's fair. I at least like playing it in normal gameplay. Yeah, I can feel that. If you don't know what you're doing with wing and boss fights, it can be really hard. Hit the pause button. I want Circus too. Listen, if I'm saying I want every ability, I want every ability. Claire, I found something amazing in Pokemon today. Was it me? Did you find a Claire Fluffle? I hope so. Well, actually, I hope not, because I would never play. So I hope not. Fire is a part of burning? I don't think fire is called Burn It, Claire. Burn It? It's not called Burn It. It's called Burning. Silly. Silly. Burning is good, but I really did not like the burning ability in Dream Buffet. Oh, burning was cool in Dream Buffet. I liked it. Burning and Wheel? Ha! Nerd, he missed. Burning and Dream Buffet was really, really... Burning and Wheel were really, really good. I think... What did I think? I actually said... I think Burning's probably the best ability, like, best overall. Bullseye! Best overall ability in Dream Buffet. Boop-a-dee-da-boo. Needle is even... I love Needle. Not in Dream Buffet, but I love Needle. Burnint. Burnint. I'm teasing. I know what you're trying to say, but Burnint. I love Needle, but it's so bad. It's outclassed. It's just, like, really outclassed, and it makes me sad. It makes me very sad. Okay, that's a really easy one. I think everybody got Bullseye on it. That's funny. Yeah, no, Needle and Dream Buffet is not it. Needle and Dream Buffet, unfortunately, is not it. It would be great if it was, but it isn't. It isn't. Watch me, yup, throw preemptively. Every time. Ooh, Bandanity. Oh, Dark Mennonite is crying. I want to see Ball Kirby cook. Again? Yeah. I'm telling you, like... Nightmare in Dreamland, really good. How order food? Oh, we're waiting. Hi, Instafizz. Whoa, that was scary. And by scary, I mean that was a jump scare. We're waiting for the food at this point. We already ordered it. We're just waiting. Well, I ordered it. Being realistic here. Well, no. Chat ordered it. I paid for it. That's that's realistic. I paid for it. Chat ordered it. Was there? Did I? Oh, right. Okay. I no drinks because I have drinks here. Right. The CPUs are in the highest. They love to get close. For what? I hope it's delish. Ooh, it could be. It could be. Somehow like Needle, but I'm not the biggest fan of Bell. Go figure. I love Bell. Needle versus Spark. Who would win? Well, if we're talking Return to Dreamland ability solos, Needle would win. I have videos up on each. Are you going to share it with us? I'm going to take a picture of it, and I'm going to be, like, in my room as I'm eating it, which is a bad idea. I should not be in my room as I'm eating it, but I'm going to do it anyway. I messed it up. I didn't do all reverse hits. What the heck? I'm still trying to do all reverse hits, even though I clearly didn't. Anyways, I wish they made magic an actual ability. They did. In Tweak Squad, they did. I knew Needle was good, but better than Spark? Spark is like the worst one. Spark is the worst, at least so far. I highly doubt if there's going to be one that's worse, it's going to be Stone. But I think we did Stone already, and it wasn't as bad. It was bad, but not like that bad. But yeah, what did we get? I can look at the menu again. We're looking at the menu, the order. We got we got a cheeseburger with tomato, lettuce, mayo, and pepper jack cheese, which I'm very worried about. Chocolate fudge cake, which looks delicious, and tater tots, which we got those plain, so. Bleh. I like to think that magic was too cool for them to put in another game, so they cut it. I would really love to see not, like, the Arika abilities, like magic and animal and bubble and metal and smash. Well, we saw smash again, so, like, there's hope. But smash and missile and mini and spray paint. What would you do, chat, if there was a puppy ability? What would you do? What would you do? The real top 5 minigames. Scope shot! How did I forget about scope shot? The whole reason why Return Deluxe is bad. But yeah, no, scope shot is based. I love scope shot. Everyone says they want animal back. They want magic back. Some want metal back. They bring back bubble. Bubble is actually, like, one of my favorite abilities. I love it so much. Bring back light. It would make for a good spotlight, I guess. Not that I really make the spotlights anymore. Someday. We'll get back to them someday. Animal versus drill, but it's 2D. A drill in 2D would be weird, because part of the whole thing about drill... Like, Ranger, you could very easily make work. But the whole thing with drill is that you can, like, dig in 3D space. Although, I guess it could be like Mario Wonder. Excuse me. It could be like Mario Wonder. Oh my god, I don't know what that burp is about. Sorry. If I want to use a good ability next time, don't make it broken or in this game. Make an ability less common in the true arena. I mean, it could be like Superstar Ultra, where Ninja is, like, impossible to get. I don't know why. But in the rest area, it's harder to get Ninja. There's another ability, too, that it's really hard to get. I just forget which one it is. Bubble is actually one of my favorite abilities. Probably, like, number 10. I just definitely gotta do an ability tier list one day. It's gonna be even longer than that other one. It's gonna be talking about abilities the whole time. I'll have, like, gameplay footage recorded. Oh, it'll be great. And by that, I mean, hey, guess what? I promised to do that as one of my subathon goals, so... Funny that you're one of my favorite streamers, yet I have a fear of puppies. Well, all right, listen. It's a totally valid fear, and I'm not gonna like shame for it. That is super valid, but like puppies or not, you gotta admit. Look at this. Isn't that like? It's so cute. Look at this. Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? Doesn't this make you just wanna, you know, get up all ruffle my ears and scratch them and? I mean, the Kirby helps. I'm sure the Kirby helps. I'm sure the Kirby absolutely helps. I do want to. Oh my god, I messed it up again. My cousin wholeheartedly believed Bubble was a strong ability because the secret move one-shots enemies. That's great. I love that, actually. Oh, no, Ice is probably... Well, no, Sand is the best, right? For Return Deluxe. I know OG, the best is... Technically, Ninja and Hammer both. I am in such a snuggly, cuddly mood right now. Well... I mean, so... The good news, bad news. The good news is that, no, I guess not. Like, I'm very, like, I'm selectively cuddly, right? Like, there are moments where I'm just like, God, just cuddle me right now. There are other times where I'm like, contact. But I'm only snuggling Nico. I almost said smuggling. Dr. Healmore? For, what are we talking about, Dr. Healmore? I don't know how they would translate Bubble unique mechanics in a way that isn't sweet. Oh! No, they could do something like Dr. Healmore with Bubble. I think that would be pretty interesting. I hate Metal Kirby, but I'm on board with a remake of it. I love Metal! Aston, are you still here? Can we talk about Metal %? I want a revamp of Ghost where it isn't a gimmick. I know, where it's not an unlockable ability. Cuddles, smuggles, just like a head pat stealer. I come outside dressed in like a thick black jacket with like black pants. You got the goods. You got the goods. Gives head pat. Oh, did I lose that? I think I lost that. Why are like half the abilities just retreads of each other? That's mostly a problem with like the older abilities. I feel like once they do ties count. Okay, ties count. Good. Can Wrestler count? Yeah, Wrestler would be great. Wrestler. I want every... Why don't you want Mini? I love Mini. And by I love Mini, I mean it's stupid. It's just stupid. Wait, why did I throw? Oh, I know why. Okay, it didn't matter. Metal is stupid, but it's funny. What if they make it more like the dual rock ability? Oh, they could. They honestly could. I don't see why they shouldn't. Okay, where's the driver? They got, like, no closer. Hello? I minimized this window, like, a while ago. I guess they're stuck in traffic. No? Okay, actually. I do feel bad for them if they're stuck in traffic. I just hope that they go to the right address because I'd be very sad if they didn't. I love Cupid. Okay, Amazing Mirror Cupid genuinely is super cool and I love it. Oh, this is cute. That's cute. Sorry, I was reading a DM. And though I said, that's cute. And I responded with the exact same thing. Which was me saying, that's cute. 68 times 68 is 4,624 abilities. That's a lot of abilities. Oh, yeah, add ability combos. We do ability combos. That's a lot of ability combos. Yeah, because we would have to do... Well, actually... Would it be... I mean, it's not... Okay. It's not... Is it quite that number? Am I having a dumb dog moment? I might be. Well, no, because there would be overlap. There would be overlap. Yeah, no, okay, I'm not having dumb puppy moment. Okay, no, there would be overlap. It would be like... So, like, if you do burning plus burning, like, burning plus a needle, you wouldn't have to do burning plus needle again once you're going through, like, the needle list. Cupid over Archer. Amazing Mirror Cupid is barely over Archer for me, and then Archer is, like, significantly better than Squeak Squad Cupid. Bosses are unique, and most abilities are either good and bad. Never blunder it. Forget to at least test the bosses to make it before they go to defeat Kirby. Well, I mean, the bosses can only be as skilled as they are. A skilled boss can beat any Kirby. Am I basic for preferring Archer? I do prefer Archer's outfit. I can concede to that. I love Archer's hat. It's spiffy. What's so cool about Amazing Mirror Cupid? The flight. The flight is really fast. Nice. The flight of Cupid moves really fast. Claire, hi Nico, hi Sweetums, I love you. Ooh, 32 points. That's like what I would get if I played single player. Yep, n times n minus 1 divided by 2. Yep. So 2,278. That number makes a lot more sense. It's still insane. Look at DM. Look at me loving you. 2 images. You get food? Is this food? What? Who drew? Who made this? That's really good. Who made this? Why does one have the trans pin and one doesn't? Who made this? Oh, it's a Pickeroo. Oh, okay. It's a Pickeroo. Okay. I thought somebody drew it for you. I'm like, that's crazy. That's so cool. It's Pickeroo. Fellow math nerd? Oh, yeah. No, for sure. There's like, in that situation, it's N. I was going to say it's either N or X, but X is like normie math nerd, right? I got the award. Not the, whatever. Man, that's so funny. Like, I'm playing really well on the single player, but it's still like nothing compared to how you, what you can do with multiple players. You should make one? Maybe. Holy crash. Do we need to make evolutions for the abilities too? Wow. Alright, if you really want to get crazy, pre-roll as Yahoo! Listen, okay, everybody watching on Twitch, I just want to let you know what the meta is and what you should be doing. Is that when Twitch ads start, you hop over to YouTube. That's what you should be doing. That's puppy's advice to you. You can support me by watching ads and not miss anything. That sounds kind of OP, actually, just saying. Sounds kind of OP. Do it on stream? Maybe. Ah, I fell. But I need to eat first. I'm really hungry. And please don't tell me this got delayed. Okay, it didn't get delayed. That's good. But the driver's in, like, the same spot they were at before. Why does this keep happening? I don't understand it. They're not okay, actually, no, they're moving. Okay, they're actually a lot closer. This time, they're a lot closer. It's just taking a while to update. It's still not updating. I don't get it. Like, I'm confused. Okay, well, it does look like they're coming to my address, at least. That's good. That's good. Pickeroo. All right, we'll do the Pickeroo after I eat. I'm not changing my mind on that. I'm eating first. X usually denotes real numbers. That's true. You're right, gamer. That's true. I mean, it's true, but mathematicians are also very lazy and having to remember a number that isn't X. A letter that isn't X. I like math, not English. Hurry up, driver. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry, chat. I'm so hungry, I could eat an Octorok. I just S-ranked a song I've been trying to do for a month in Geometry Dash. As a trans femme, I can say that Pickeroo somewhat draw me in. What do they draw you in? Little mouth. Okay, your Grubhub driver will arrive with your order soon. The train... Whenever I get that message from Grubhub, the message, your Grubhub driver will arrive with your order soon, I always think, well, the train headed for Station Square will be departing soon. Every time. Different rhythm game? You play a rhythm game other than Geometry Dash? I can't believe this. Okay, well, good news is that, oh, God. I'm not gonna know until, like, last minute if they're gonna make the right turn or not. I just really hope they read my notes. I really hope they read my notes. That they don't go to the wrong house. I'm playing Amori. I am playing Return Deluxe. Look, I'm so epic. I'm playing Return Deluxe. I can predict what happens before it happens. Why did I restart? Oh, I remember why. Okay. Never mind. Oh, Taiko! That's right, you play Taiko. I forgot you play Taiko. But yeah, no. You're super into Taiko. I remember now. Okay, come on. Make the turn. Make the turn, driver. Make the turn, driver. Oh, you're stopped at a red light. Now, that red light's annoying. That red light's annoying. I won't blame you for being stopped at it. But make the right. When you start driving, please tell me you're making the right. My mouth is, like, watering. Hey! They're making... What are they doing? Okay, they're making the right, but they're, like, cutting through the sidewalk. What? Okay, bizarre. Alright, that was weird, but you know what? They made the right turn. That's all I care about. That means they read my notes. I got a Taiko hoodie for Christmas. That's adorable. The fireworks are starting outside. Ugh. I haven't heard any fireworks, but, like, don't jinx me, please. Okay, don't pass it. Hey, what are you doing? Why are you passing my house? Oh, okay, they parked the car. My heart stopped. I'm like, he passed my house. It's just because, whew. Alright, what kind of silly face should I make while I go to get my food? Because obviously I gotta get up. Is Puppy scared of fireworks? If by scared you mean annoyed, then yeah. Nico, you love that face. You love that face. I'm trying to make it right now, but it's a little hard to see it. Hi, Trick or Trick. How are you? I'm just about to, It's the trans femme. Nah, the trans femme thing to do is to be trans femme. Happy New Year! Is it New Year? Is it 2024 for you yet, Trick or Trick? Or are you still... Oh, I thought I heard somebody yell. Yep. I think I heard it. Okay. Alright. What silly face am I gonna make? Alright, this is the silly face. Oh, this is the face I'm gonna make while I go get the food. I'll be right back, everybody. That one's even better.
This is how it's done!
That face, I'm not making it anymore, but that face looked super funny. That looks really good. Okay. Alright, gamers. I'm gonna keep the my mic's gonna be a little bit off to the side. But we've got the tater tots, the burger, which came in the smallest box, and the cake, which came in this huge box. No idea what that's about. I left the utensils, but whatever. Oh. Alright, well, here's the burgie. I got rated? Wait, what? Astronomy Angel, I'm so sorry. Okay, you got this shout out? Okay, I'm so sorry, Astronomy Angel. You did come just in time, though. Chat ordered food for me to eat. And, this is food I'm having for the first time. I'm a little nervous. And by a little nervous, I mean very. There's, pickles, mayo, lettuce, I think is what is on this burger. And there's pepper jack cheese, which I've also never had before. So I'm very nervous. How does it smell? Okay, well, it smells like burgie at least. Oh, I smell the lettuce on it. Okay. I see the tater tots. Okay. Are we ready, chat? We're ready to, experience this together? I really should have gotten a napkin while I was maybe I'll get the napkin, but let's just eat. I'm delaying and pushing the inevitable too long. That's the pickle. Oh, that sure was a pickle. Oh, where'd that? Oh God, the spice kick. Oh, I see what you mean by it. It has a bit of a spice. Alright, I'm really hungry, though. Alright, well, the pickle... The pickle literally... I mean, it didn't fall on my floor, thankfully. The pickle literally just fell out. So... Whatever. Yeah, let me hydrate. Oh, I would never go for... Oh, thank you for that hydrate. Thank you, Trick or Trick. Thank you. Oh. No. Alright, well, I mean, I'm very hungry, so I'm getting this finished regardless, but, like, ooh. Oh. Oh, when lettuce is, they use Weedums with a brain, or like... Those are good. There's definitely... The burger is good, I'll give them that. The burger is quite good. I just really do not like these toppings. Is my chewing gross, by the way? Can you hear my chewing? I hope it's not gross. Okay, well, one says I cannot hear, and one of them's Claire. What does Claire mukbang mean? What the heck is Claire mukbang? What is it, and where can I get more? Yeah, I really should have gotten a napkin. My hands are a mess. Oh my god, did I miss the bullseye again? I'm so good, I'm eating a burger while I'm playing Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Do you know what a mukbang is? I don't. I can hear, but it's not too bad. Well, that's good. As long as it's not bad. Hey, I got a bullseye in that one. Ideally, you can see my mouth like going round, 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 round. That's fun. It's ASMR chewing with way larger amounts of food than you're eating now. Oh, okay. I never knew that. Even, why is it called mukbang? I'm just trying to get this out of the way quick now. At this point, I didn't think that's my best option. Oh, it's Korean based. Okay. That makes sense. Wow, my hands are awful. They're like disgusting. What type of burger are you eating? American burger with lettuce, mayo, pickles, and pepper jack cheese. I can feel a very bad cough on its way, but I want to finish my dinner first. Yes, it is from Wild Burger. Thank you, croissant. Thank you, croissant. Pickles sound really good right now. Honestly, not that crazy about pickles. Like, if they were cucumbers, I would take them off and just eat them that way, because I love cucumbers. But I'm really not into pickles. Sorry, I don't have much to say. Like, the taste has kind of settled in, but not the spice. So, I'm just trying to get this all done so that I can have my coughing fit and move on. There's one thing you need to know about me, Chad, is that I'm a puppy that eats fast. I'm not a puppy that eats her food slowly. I'm actually almost done. What really helped is that for some reason, there is a bit of the burger where there was like no lettuce or mayo or anything. It was just the burger and the cheese. Which is still spicy, but it's tastier at least. Okay. It's done. I ate the burgie. God, where's my water? Where's my water? Excuse me. Oh my god. Oh, it's spice. Chad, that was way too spicy. Oh. taste bad. Just very spicy. Okay. Alright. The one thing I genuinely should have done was bring napkins, so I'm gonna have to leave. Yeah. I got milk in another room. Ew, sorry. I'm gonna... Nico, I don't want to hear it from you. But I'm gonna... Well, I say... Jeez. Wow, oh my god, I need that milk. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go... Oh my god, it's only getting worse. I thought I was fine, and then I stopped eating, and now it's only getting worse. I'm gonna go... I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Did I get raided again? I'm feeling better. Oh, crying puppy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Here, before I get my headset back on. Wrong one. Oh, you know what? This isn't the right one, but I never use this one, so we're gonna go with it. Okay, I still forgot to bring napkins, but I got my milk. And we did it. We did it, chat. We got it. We got the... No surprise raid. That's good. I'm still a little out of breath. But... I had some milk. We're doing okay. Better, at least. Like I said, I'm still out of breath. But the burger's done. That's one down. We got the burgie. I'm trying to open the tater tots, but the box is like stuck. I don't want to like force it open because then they're gonna get everywhere. And I'm in my room, so I don't want to get. I want to do as minimal cleaning as I have to. In big blue letters on the box, it just says tots. Oh my god! Open, you stupid box. Okay. All right, we got the tater tots. Hiccups? Well, the hiccups are probably just because I had a lot of water. Or burps? Something like that. Something along those lines. Yeah, not crazy about these either. But it's not spicy. I can handle it. How are the tots? They're okay. They're okay. But like I said, they're not spicy, so it's fine. This footage really came in clutch. How's it looking on YouTube? I mean, I'm hungry enough, so I'm eating them, right? Just because I had a spice stroke doesn't mean... Oh, but they're getting cold already. That's messed up. Tried the ad strap, but I got another ad for YouTube. Oh, that stinks. I guess next time I'll try starting the YouTube stream like a minute or two after the Twitch ads end. I'll try that. It was Chad's spicy challenge. Technically, I succeeded. I didn't do a good job, but... Oh my god. Now that you've had the meal chat ordered, what would you do differently? Not do it again. Not do it again and save myself like $45. But no, for real, I don't know, I probably, if I were to change anything, I would change, like, you know how we pulled it up on stream, I did polls and we did it that way? I'd probably change it to do, like, I got everything ready beforehand. Like, we had all the polls, like, you voted on Discord or whatever, or Twitch, since it was a subathon thing on Twitch. Like, we decided everything prior. So that there wasn't a lot of kind of back and forth. That's the big thing. That's the big thing. Okay, you know what? Now that I'm like, what the? What the? Wow, the footage is skipping around. What the? Oh, Maglar's Stone Trackers. Intense game. I'm gonna see what I've got to eat. Yeah, don't just... I didn't know you did editing. Well, I've got a YouTube channel. I have plenty. I have over 300 Kirby videos uploaded to that. What did Puppy get? Tater tots, chocolate cake, and American burger with pepper jack cheese, lettuce, pickles, and mayo. So let me tell you, not nearly as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Well, like what chat got me. I figured chat was gonna give me like a ton of stuff I didn't like. We were close. I almost had bacon. I don't like bacon at all. We made Puppy taste the spice. It was a lot spicier than I was expecting. It was not a... Puppy would not recommend it. Oh my god. Well, let me tell you, these tater tots are like okay. But just having something to mindlessly nom on. Well, to get the spice to like wear off. Ugh. love bacon. I'll order you a bacon burger, Pat. Nico, if I order you food, what would you want me to get you? Burger or pasta? Be more specific. Or a Sammy? Spaburgi? A spaburgi sandwich? Like, what do you mean specific? What would you want on your burger? How would you like it cooked? What kind of roll would you like it on? What kind of bread would you like it on? Like, I would want mine... I would like a plain cheeseburger, well done, on a pretzel roll. What kind of cheese? That depends on my mood, but right now I'm feeling, provolone. Provolone is really good. Oh my god. Okay. Listen, those tater tots are not that great. It is, like I said, it is seriously what I needed right now. A plain burgie with cheese. Either medium well or well done on a potato bun. Sweetums, you realize there's no E at the end of potato, right? Yes? Then why do you always spell it with an E at the end? You always do. Oh my god. Dang it. I don't know why you think you can get rid of... You think you can get away with, like, half the things... You think if you're just like, huh? Then... I won't go, huh? Get my drift. Papapto chispa. Papapto chispa. Oh, and here we go. My stomach is starting to cramp. It's the spice. It's the spice. I can feel it. Oh. Yeah, but I know she's not talking about Toei's Jolly Jester, because I've asked her that before. And she said no. I will never be able to spell exercise correctly. I feel that. I feel that. If I can get mushrooms or an eggy on the burgie, that would be yummy. What if you could get me on the burgie? Like, they didn't fit me inside, but, like, they just... I was just sitting there. Spice makes your belly ache? You should have told us no. It doesn't normally make it ache like this. I can handle, like, a little bit of spice, but it just... I didn't think it would be this bad. I didn't think it would be this bad. Ugh. Maybe I just gotta let it digest for a little. You know what? Maybe help, actually? Maybe if I eat something, like, really sweet, that might help. That might help, like, counterbalance it. Too sus? What? What's so sus about it? Huh? I hate samurai curry. It's part of their unstinks. Okay, well, here's hope. Here's hoping that the cake is good. Mm. Oh, this is more up my alley, chat. Mm. Oh, this is good. Mmm. Oh, the fudge frosting. Oh, my goodness. Mm. Mm. Oh, my God. Oh, this feels so good. Maybe I'm the one who's brain rotted? Think sitting inside of a burger is like Among Us? I redeemed a normal puppy. I'm sorry, Past. Here, let me... Ah. There you go. I'm normal again because I'm eating something sugary. When pepper jack cheese is sus. Thank you, Dihono, for the brain rot. Oh my god. These are the only noises you're gonna hear out of me until I'm done with this cake. A little strand I can feel. I don't want it to fall out like my chin. Well, let this be a lesson, chat. If you eat something too spicy, just have some chocolate cake. Evidently, you'll feel better. There's a big slice of chocolate cake, too. That's a good feeling, playing a game and constantly seeing growth. It's very good. I love chocolate cake so much. It's so tasty. I prefer it with vanilla icing, but this is still really good. Hero! Hello, Hero. Sorry if I was very late on that. The YouTube, it's been a little quiet on YouTube. I've been paying too much attention to the chat, so I'm sorry if I missed you. Hi, Hero. How are you? Hopefully all is wonderful. And wonderful. Sorry, I'm still eating chocolate cake. Thank you for agreeing to get me this chocolate cake, chat. Well, I mean, I paid for it, but still. Thank you for agreeing to put this on the order. I needed this. I'm sorry to hear that, Dangerous Safety. I hate jobs. They should, when the job called, they should have said down at the capitalist government. That should have been their response. They remove snow and there's gonna be snow. Oh, sorry, gamer. No, I kid. Again, they get someone else to do it. I mean, that means you're gonna be here. That makes me happy, but like, I'm also sad because your plans got canceled. You know. I'm glad I have a cute puppy to keep me company. Aww. Well, you'll have me soon. I got like 3 scoops of this chocolate cake left. Daniel, then I'll be back. Whoa, then I gotta clean up. Then I'll be back. All right, I think by some miracle, no crumbs managed to like get on the floor. I think all the crumbs are on the table, which I can clean. That is a miracle. Wow. So probably jinxing myself. So I want a sip of water. So I heard my name. Did I miss something? No. Dangerous Safety's friends got called into work because they have to shovel snow and stuff. And they said they remove snow, and well, there's gonna be snow. So I said, sorry, snow. As a funny. As a funny. Hey, Kirby won. Crumbs on the floor, stuck. No! Gone forever. Yeah, no, that was, I mean, the number one thing that I was worried about was that crumbs were gonna get on the floor, but... Nothing. Not even on, like, my shirt. I'm looking at my pants, my shirt. I just picked up hair from my pants. I don't know how that got there, but no crumbs. I found more hair than I found crumbs. One clean puppy. That sounds impossible. Like, how do you have a clean puppy? Do. Oh, I can still hear like a crack in my voice from the spice. I can still hear it. That pepper jack was something. Whew. Okay. Okay, heart rate's starting to calm down a little bit. Stomach is feeling a little better. Hopefully not. I'm assuming because I had that chocolate cake. Ah. Please. Thank you. I'd cry if you got hurt or sick. What if I got up to put this stuff away? I do want to throw this stuff out before I find any bugs like crawling just to get inside like the little boxes that the food came in. I just want I messed it up. Ooh. I would tell you no, I'd clean your stuff. Didn't you tell me you did something at the sink one time? It made me really sad. Sick and radical? I'm one gnarly puppy. Alright, I'm gonna... Oh, God. I'm gonna clean this stuff up. I will be back. And then we just got a bit over 3 hours. I don't know what we're gonna do for those 3 hours. Not the DS games tier list, I'll tell you that for sure. You know what I am gonna do though? All due respect, the YouTube stream has been really quiet, and I feel like it's kind of hurting my numbers. So I am gonna stop the YouTube stream. YouTube stream, I salute thee. If you happen to be watching, you're more than welcome to come over to twitch.tv/Claire_Fluffle. Of course, that's Claire with a K. I realize how far away I am, but you're welcome to come over here, and we'll finish everything up here for the next 3 hours. But Thank you for watching. So long. On YouTube, not on Twitch.